All right. Second. Hey. Right. 9, 11 now. Wow. This song. Be a little snooze. Mm-hmm. Of course, a slow start. You know how this go. What's the deal, Pipers? I see you in here. What's the deal? That's funny. Somebody just inboxed me. Was wondering if I was getting on. I was like, oh, just getting on the same time. That's crazy. Yeah, so you're gonna make it interesting tonight. I'm trying to get all my Kevin Samuel heads up in here. You know, I find it's easy to talk to people that's like that actually try to understand that guy. I feel like if they can understand him, it'd be easier to try to understand me, even though my delivery and stuff is a little lighter. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like I got a little bit more emotional control than he has. But I understand his message though overall. But it's the way he did it, I guess. It is what it is though. But toughen people up, toughen him up. Good looks on the lights if y'all can. Y'all can share it at least about five or 10 people. You know, get this stuff going. You know, it's gonna be a little slow start. That's how my stuff be though. But in due time, we gonna have some stuff going, man. I just gotta keep grinding. Been doing it for the whole year. I said I was gonna go strong this whole year, so you know I gotta keep it going. Talk about everything. We gotta talk about everything. Let's see something. Let me send a couple people to real quick. Send a couple people some invites. Some of my peoples. Let's see. If I'm not trying to come in here. Who else? Somebody else. Who else? More people I can see. I gotta send it to some non-sensitive friends. I still got some sensitive friends. Can't send it to everybody. What do you mean? Why is his face in that background? Ain't that something? Let me see. Let me see. There's a couple more people I can send it to. I just sent it to them for now. Right deal, man. What's the deal?
What's up with it, bro?
Nothing, man. Chill mode, man. Saturday. Try to see
Man,
what's on the flow tonight.
that's right. That's right. I wanted to add to it, but this is kind of like a little off topic, but it's still about KS. I wish
Yeah.
KS would have talked about why women are becoming rainbows. I wish he would have went more into that.
No,
Like,
he's sticking in his field.
nah, like you know what I'm saying? Like, imagine all the subjects matter he could have went into if he would have had more time on this earth. You know what I'm saying? Because he was growing in
Yeah, he probably
popularity.
would have. I feel you. I feel you
I
on
would have
that. I
loved to hear
think
what he had to say.
eventually he was gonna get there, but he had to mess with the people that's the straight people. So he would have to do that because he trying to, that's how you build up a good family and stuff. Especially the black family. That's what it is really focusing on.
Yeah, and I just wanted to say something, right? I'm starting to like look at life in America like on a different level. Like, there's his sister, right? when I mean sister, she's African American. She gave me like a look, like a little weird look. And I was like, "What's that look for? Like the heck? Like, you know what I mean?" And this has happened, I'm sure, to every man, every brother. And she gave me a weird look. I'm like, "This woman weird." So anyway, I move around. I see her later on throughout the day, and I see her outside kissing on her girlfriend. And I'm like, "Oh, that's
Girls
that
like
look."
girls where I'm from.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I forget. Like, you gotta act like you hate me to like her. You gotta have that energy. You get it? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even worried about you. Like, you're not even pretty to me. But you gotta have that like vibe because you're on that side. So you think this is how you do it. Does that make
This is
sense?
how you do it. Right.
Th-
I feel
Does
you.
that make sense to you though?
No, you don't.
No, all right, look. All right, so the point I'm trying to make is I think a
So
lot of sisters are
men,
so I think
so
they're so
men get
confused about who
to.
the hell they are that they be trying to have any reason to have beef with men to signify that they like women, but no one cares.
I mean,
But no
I
one
guess
cares
some of them
though.
just done. That's what it is, man. A lot of people would like look for themselves through other people and stuff, so they rely on situations. A lot of people don't want to change themselves. They rather change their selections than themselves. So they feel like if they don't, because a lot of people is built off ego and pride, men and women. But a lot of men is kind of used to like rejection and stuff. I think women take the rejection even heavier because they're not used to it. So they will rather change their selection or them rather than themselves. So they rather be like, okay, it must be the men, so let's start dating other women and stuff. So they just want to date
That's
something that
deep.
to prove them right or make them feel right. So I mean, that's just
And I
how it
think
is.
I think a lot of them are doing this due to the fact that
What's
nobody
the deal,
wants
Leona?
them. I think they're doing it because a lot of men don't want them, and what they're trying to do is trying to console in one another. Because like they're like, well, no, like these men ain't choosing us. They don't want us. So how about we console each other? You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
And it's weird because like the further they get into it, like it causes the feminism and then it causes the weird stares, the aggression towards men. And I don't
yeah.
even think they even know where this is coming from. Like, you know what I
So
mean?
real talk, real talk. I could kind of care less of what they think and stuff because the thing is, it's like that's like me trying to wonder why a 304 is a 304. I gotta wonder why drug dealers drug deal. You know what I'm saying? So it's just too much. That's too much to think on. That's why I'm always like really trying to focus on myself. Everybody make their selections in life. They find their different forms of happiness. I mean, that's their life. You know what I'm saying? It's just too much to think about for real. It's a multiple reasons why they that way. At the end of the day, they just not interested. If they not interested, it is what it is. That ain't their type.
But see, the point I'm trying to make is what happens when you're not interested into them, but they want you to care so much about their opinion and you just don't care. But they try their hardest to get your attention to make you care, but it's like nobody cares. I don't
Well,
care that you like girls. Like both y'all ugh.
we ain't teenagers no more.
Like I'll be like,
We not
no, because I've
teenagers. We
noticed
not worried. Like people like I know they heard the closed mouth don't get fed. So I mean, if they want whatever they want, they got to speak up. It is what it is. Like we not playing them games. A lot of us take the same teenage ways and still stretch it along as adults and playing these games and stuff. So people got to grow up one day.
I'm
So
just seeing the psychological warfare that's going on to people, and I just like I sit back, my bad. I'll just sit back and I just be like, damn. Like you don't even know you're getting worked right now.
hey y'all, hit them
Like
up.
they
I see
working
y'all hitting the
you.
lights though. Hit them shares too. At least try to share to like 10 people, man. Trying to make this live big tonight. Share to 10 people, 5 people if you ain't got that many friends like that. You know what I'm saying? We about to get something started. I'm just trying to show people other point of views of this dude that they scared of, Mr. Kevin Samuels. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that really is like a lot of sensitive people that just couldn't understand him. Yet they be the same ones that be running their mouths and talking down on everybody else. It'd be funny to me, but we gonna see something tonight. We gonna see something tonight. 40 some people in here, man. They can hit some shares and stuff. Some shares and some likes, man.
I mean, when it comes to Kevin Samuels, right? The main reason why the sisters didn't like him is because he's successful and he was standing on principles. Let's be honest. A lot of sisters don't like the thought of a powerful, intelligent, strong black man. Like they hate that actually. They despise that. They love Kevin, like the white Kevin. They love Carl, the white Carl. They
Let
don't
them
they don't
be.
like brothers talking like that. You dig what
Let
I'm
them be,
saying?
brother.
So that's the real reason why they hated Kevin Samuels, to be honest with you. The ones who
Right.
agree with Kevin Samuels are the sisters who love brothers.
For
So,
sure.
it's hard. It's not hard to explain, but it's hard to explain. If a black woman
I be,
respected Kevin Samuels, she respects, for the most part, you could tell she respects black men. For the
yeah.
sisters who don't respect him, you could just tell for the most part she doesn't respect black men at all. It's really that simplistic.
Yeah.
It lets you know how they feel about black men. How
I
a woman
mean,
talks
I
about
mean, a lot
Kevin
of the
Samuels
times
lets
you
you
gotta
know how
blame
she
it on
looks
the
at all.
environment and their parents. It's the way their parents brung them up. They probably babied them and stuff, so they not used to like stern or strict talking and stuff. So, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. Like it's too much to try to figure out what's going on through their mind for real. It's gonna be hard. It'd be hard. And I'm only really and what I started learning because I would stop stressing over situations like that. I just learned to try to get with the people that's trying to understand certain situations. If they choose not to, it is what it is. You can't save everybody. You know what I'm saying? And you gonna be lost in the sauce trying to figure out their mentality. Like everybody mentality ain't meant to figure out either. You'll be going lost. So it's like you got to focus on the people that's trying to get on the same boat as you or trying to make a living or make something better. That's the only thing we can do. I mean, I even got to this point. I'm not trying to argue with people no more on here for real, man. It's like we ain't getting nowhere. We keep talking about we want resolution and solutions and things, and yet everybody going back and forth. Oh, he talking about this and she talking about that, and it's her fault and his fault and all this crazy stuff. Like we not getting nowhere. All y'all doing is just expressing y'all emotions of whatever traumas y'all done went through from back then. Well, that stuff ain't gonna do nothing for us.
Hey, but see, brother, I have a different output on life, right? Like most of my stuff is not necessarily about blaming a black man or blaming a black woman. The thing that irritates me the most, right? When people ask me like, why do you want to leave America so much, or why do you always talk about going to Africa and so forth, I tell people, and I was just telling the brother earlier today, I was like, it's not the racism that affects me in America. What affects me in America is seeing black men and black women still being ununified, knowing that we all have one common enemy, knowing that you have a government against you, you got these people against you. What messes up my head the most is the lack of self-respect, the lack of like just community, the lack of unity. That is the most disgusting thing that
But
I
we be
have to
trying to
witness
unite with the
being
wrong
in here.
people, though. We be united
No,
with our
I'm not.
with
I'm
our
not talking
own
about the
enemy
people,
because they the same color as us. Like enemies
bro.
ain't no
I'm
color
not
to
talking
enemy.
no,
We
but
gonna
bro, I'm not
figure
talking
this
about the
out
people that
too.
I'm not talking about the people I'm being around. I'm talking about our community as a whole. When
I
I
feel
see
you.
them unaliving each other, when I'm seeing black men unaliving their girlfriends, like this has become like a new trend. Like this is disgusting. Like I've never heard of us unaliving our woman and our woman unaliving us. Like this is like some sick, demented stuff. Like what I'm seeing that this government and this system is really getting to y'all. Is really like destroying you. That this psychological warfare that they're conducting, and y'all don't see it. That's the saddest thing is living amongst people who are blind, deaf, dumb, and blind, and just all for destruction. Like I'm looking at this, like I got to get away from y'all. It ain't even these mayonnaise. It's the brothers and sisters I got to get away from. I can't stand to just sit here and watch it no more. It's kind of like messing with my soul, to see them be so defeated. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you, man. Yeah, I've been through that. The same stuff we've been going through all these years, man. So it's like all we can do is work on what we can. It's like less stress is for me, man. I'm trying to. That's my whole goal is be stress free. Uh, 'Cause, yeah, you were stressed trying to figure out a lot of stuff in this life, and everything is not meant to know in life in general. So I would say try to work with what's best for you, man. Just like I think I was talking. Was that yesterday? I was talking to you about that. You got to do what's happy with you, man.
Like
In
one,
order to figure other people out, you got to figure yourself out first, though.
I already figured myself out.
Yeah.
It's just
So
like
you gonna figure out that the people you talking to is not worth talking about. Like that, it's
no,
pointless.
or they're not
You be
worth talking
That's
to,
like worried
right?
about three of. They not worried about you. So why talk about them?
No,
It's just crazy.
because see the thing
What's the
the
deal,
thing
bag?
is, I truly believe in each one teach one, bro. I truly believe that like if you have some intel, man, and you feel like other people might be going through the same thing that you're going through, or might have the same ideology or the same thought process as you, and
Yeah,
they've never heard nobody else voice their opinion, they could be like, "Dang, I thought I was the only one that thought like that.
I
I
feel
thought
you.
I was the
I
only
used
one
to
that
think
looked
I
better
used to
like
be
that."
like that until I figured I had no control over thinking like that. You know what I'm saying? It was like useless. So I was like, let me work on what I can. You know what I'm saying? Instead of stressing myself out trying to worry about people that ain't worried about me. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been doing this talk for years back, especially back when I was hurting stuff, worrying about man, these women ain't going through all this and getting mad and stuff. But at the end of the day, this I think like I mean, even a lot of people be saying some people just can't be saved. That's what it is. So you could try your best to the best of your knowledge to help out who you can, but shoot, they deflect. That's them. You know what I'm saying? As long as you try, it is what it is. But it ain't no point of stressing yourself out on a situation that ain't worth it because we only live in our life. Imagine yourself stressing out and getting a heart attack over somebody that didn't even know you were stressing over them. Like that's not crazy. I think I'm just like this because I don't know. How old are you, by the way? Because I noticed that when I hit my 30s, like I just like man, I really just stopped trying to worry about all that stuff because it wasn't worth it, man.
Hey, I don't believe in age.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that just woke
I
me
don't
up
even really
because
believe
I,
in
I
time. To
don't
be
believe in
honest with
age,
you, it's
but I believe
crazy.
we all unalive too though. So that's something that's true no matter what the age is. So we gonna unalive one day. So how we want to go out on this earth with crying about somebody that ain't worried about us? I'm not about to do that.
No, but like the thing is, brother, like I love my people, right? And I think the regret that I'm gonna have when I meet Allah, right, is that I couldn't do more for my people. Like like it kind of like hits me hard when I think that there's gonna be a lot of my people who are gonna die
So
in
since you saying my
in
people,
self.
right?
Hold on, can I finish? Can I finish what I'm saying though? There's gonna be a lot of my people who are gonna die in self hatred, who are gonna die with a lack of intelligence of self worth, self value, who are gonna really die in this mentality that has been designed by another group of people that they believed. It's gonna be a lot of my people. Like I don't know how to explain how much that affects me, but like it's crazy. But go ahead.
So what you doing to help the people you talking about?
I'm working on books, working on creating content, things of that nature,
Okay.
to
So
like pretty much like talk to them.
uh-huh. So I believe that everything starts at home, right? So you already said you took care of yourself first, right? You already said you worked on yourself, right? So what about the family? So now you got to start with the family next, right? Try to see if you can get your family together. I'm pretty sure they all probably the same, your people, right? So try to get them together, right? See if you can find or root out whoever that's trying to do some type of growth. That's the first part. That's the closest to you. Then after that, that's when you worry about the community and other people that can go. But you could try to mix it all in. But it's like you got to start off at home first. So if you can't even get your family together, what you can expect from people that you don't even, that's the outsider. That'd be wild already. So it's like it depends
I
on
think
how
people
deep
use
you
the
want to
word.
get into that situation, though.
I think people use the word family too loosely. I truly believe that people use that word loosely. You can have relatives, but family is a support mechanism. Um, you have relatives that don't support you in any kind of way. Those are not your
Right,
family members. Those are your blood relatives.
right.
You could have a mother that's not your family. That's your relative. You could have a brother that's not your brother. That's your relative. Um, I look at it. I look at life differently. I don't know.
I get you.
I look at life totally differently than like most people, I think.
I think we all
So I'm
do.
always going
We
to be
all live in our
ostracized
own.
because, go ahead.
I'm saying we all do. We all live our life, our own point of views and stuff. So I mean, that's how it is. I feel you.
Good evening.
What's the deal, Marissa? How you feeling?
Not much. I'm feeling good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm blessed, man. Waking up, stress free.
Yeah.
Trying
Yeah.
to make the best
So,
out of my day every day, man.
Rachel, I have a question for you. So you mentioned earlier that there were going to be people that were going to die with like self-hatred and with like I can't remember exactly how you worded it, kind of a lack of self, like self-understanding.
Self-understanding, self-esteem, just like, man, it's sad.
So what do you think drives so much self-hatred today in our society?
The government, while brothers and sisters are
We gonna
blaming
blame it
each
on the
other,
government.
I'm blaming the systematic programming. I'm blaming psychological warfare. I'm like, and also the lack of information. Like, I feel like the parents also failed their children. Like, you send your kids to like these public schools who are not going to teach them how to love themselves. You're sending your kids to the enemy. You want your enemy to teach your children about themselves and about history, and it's just I don't know.
Hey, I wonder how long we gonna keep playing that game though, because I've been hearing this since I was young. How long we gonna keep blaming our situations we live in today on the government when we till we figure out that a lot of the stuff, the situations we going through is ourselves that's doing it, but we rather put it on
See,
somebody else. Like the lack
see,
of accountability is crazy.
this is the genius part. This is the genius part. They got you believing that now. Like, so listen, a lot of
Who
it
is
is
they? What the freak? I'm living my
listen.
own life. I'm not the one living victim mentality. That's the thing. Ain't no
No,
they. I figured this out. I'm out the matrix. If we want to play that game, ain't nobody
no,
controlling my life but me.
listen. You're onto something. You're right to a certain extent, right? There has to come a time where you take self accountability, right? But you have to understand what's putting you in the situation that you're in. Like, you have to understand, like, being African American in America and what they're trying to make in the entire world is like you're beginning in a labyrinth. You know what a labyrinth is?
No.
A labyrinth is like a maze where you start from the center and you have to find your way out of it. It's like a maze, right? You start in the center of it, you got to find your way out. Of course, you have to have accountability, but who puts you in that? Who put you in that situation where you have to find your way out of it?
Me.
And it's constantly the yeah, yeah. See,
But
this is the thing
who
that
keeping me in
this is what
America? Me. I can move
this
anywhere
is
I
what
want to, just like you said you about to move. Nobody, them people that you claiming that's controlling your life, they wouldn't have let you go across the seas to find your. Remember you was talking about you trying to go across seas to find another girl. They not holding you back from doing that. You living your
I
own
didn't say.
life, right?
I didn't say I was trying to go across the seas to find a girl,
Well,
bro.
I'm just saying, who's stopping you from going across the seas? You live your own life. Like, I don't get why we keep playing this game where we acting like, what is the goal? Like, we saying that we getting held back or suppressed from different situations, but it's like, what are you trying to do that you getting held back from?
Man,
Like, how many times we gonna keep playing? I don't get. And
man, this is crazy.
that's what's getting to me because, like, how many times we gonna play this game where because it's so many of us that's actually successful, that's doing many things because we put in that work. But a lot of people don't want to put in that work and keep blaming their situations, or the predicament that they're in right now on somebody else because they so lazy that they don't want to put in that work to do something. Sometimes it takes a little extra for us to get somewhere. That's what it be sometimes.
You know, the majority of us that are successful are sellouts. The majority of us that are
And that's what I'm
successful
saying. That's what's crazy though, because
are playing their game, playing
that's
by their
crazy. We
rules.
do that every time. We always rip each other down. Soon as one of us get it's because the white man allowed him or something like that. Like, dog,
No,
that's
you
just
don't
crazy. Why we
understand
can't
it.
give credit to nobody? Why we can't give credit to our own people?
I want you
We
to look
we
at the. I
found
want
many
you to. I
ways
want
to
you.
escape this situation.
I want you to look at the. I want you to look at the black content creators on TikTok, and I want you to notice something about the ones who make a lot of money off of TikTok. These are always the ones who are never pro black. They're never pro black on social media. You'll pay attention. They're never pro black. They're always, I'm open to everything. I love everybody, and they're always playing this little role to get money from. Like, if you just pay attention, you can't truly be who you are and love yourself and make a lot of money on apps like this or on social media or entertainment, period. You have to play this role as if you're blind to racism. You have to play this role as if you're blind to what's going on around you and have to act neutral. You know what I'm saying? And have this kind of way of looking at life, to make people love you, to make people want to
That's you
endorse
projecting
you and
right now,
promote
brother.
you.
You projecting right now.
I'm not even gonna lie, you sound racist as fuck.
You,
Yeah,
no, you just projecting right now, my brother. Because that's not true. That's not true at all, man.
Okay.
It's just people grew out that victim mentality. That's all it is. That's actually what I believe Kevin Samuels did. He'd actually them separated the victim mentality people and the people that know how to take accountability.
Exactly. And
But it's
that's why.
like,
I'm sorry.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
PQ. Go ahead,
Now, I
go
was
ahead.
going to say the answer, the bonus, who was more dangerous for the community was Derrick Jaxn, because Kevin Samuels. If people actually really listen to Kevin Samuels, and especially when he was talking about the men, because there was a time where Kevin Samuels was telling men, "Yo, get y'all shit together." But then when he moved over to the women, but if people actually listen, even when he was talking to the women, it was a certain group of women that only wanted a certain group of men. But when he would say, hey, why don't you just go for an average guy? They will put the average guy down. And he's like, no, you and the average guy belong together, because at the end of the day, you're average also. Derrick
Right.
Jaxn Derrick Jaxn, which I thought was crazy. What I was telling, even with Derrick Jaxn, before he even got caught cheating, I was literally telling people like, "Yo, Derrick Jaxn is he's a guy that he's an undercover, as they would like to call him nowadays, Pookie and Ray Ray. He's an undercover Pookie. He's a guy that's literally going to he's not preaching what he's talking about." And then when it came out, and I said, "Told you, Derrick Jaxn ruined so many relationships doing the exact same thing that he was getting caught doing."
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
So like, and and then like talking about the victim mentality thing, like to go off of your point, racial, right? To go off of your point, right? If you do the work as a black man, if you do the work on yourself, you start to learn. Okay, yeah. Because of systemic racism and because of what happened in the past, and because of my upbringing, yeah, I understand this is why I'm here, but now I did the work. How the hell do I get out of here? Instead of, if we're going to use your analogy within the maze, right? If we're within the maze and every time you come to a brick wall and you stop, you gave up. No. Hey, keep
What up,
going.
DJ?
Keep finding a different way to get out. And once, because at the end of the day, you're
Thanks.
going to be able to get out at the end of the day if you take that self accountability and you start doing the work on the inside of you. Because once you do the work on the inside of you, you learn that, once again, okay, I know that he put me here. I know that, the YT or white supremacy put me here. So
Thanks.
how do I get out of here? Because I'm taking accountability now.
There you go. I love it. That was perfect.
Because once I can say, once I stopped saying, once I was one of those guys who like, damn man, the white man this, white man that, white. And once I literally started saying, how can I do this? My mindset just completely changed, and I was able to start thinking of things like, okay, all right, so if I sell life insurance, if I sell life insurance, the white man really can't tax me that much. Okay, if I want to do really, like there's a movie, right? I forget the name of the movie where damn, I forget his name. Is it the Falcon? He plays the movie, he plays an old black guy that was in real estate, and how he hired a white man that he actually trusts to actually go buy a building that was inside of a bank so he could be able to beat the system. Once he found out a way to beat the system at their own game. And a lot of us don't want to do that because it's super easy to go, the white man put me here, so fuck it, I'm not going to get out.
Yeah, that's not my mentality.
But it sound like it, brother.
No,
It
you
very
want it
much
to sound
so
like
does
that.
like it though. Let me tell you
You
why I
you you
sound
want
like
it
it.
to sound like that to
No,
fit a
no.
narrative that you believe that most people say. You would like to think that the same way as the majority as the other people that you hear talk when it comes to systematic oppression and things of that nature. And I'm speaking from a different angle, a different perspective. So I'm not the same person that you're trying to paint me to be.
No,
So
I'm not trying
I
to paint
know
you to
that
be. I just go. I just
Mm.
from your understanding, from your understanding and amount of your limited knowledge of who I am, and hearing me speak about certain topics in a short amount of time frame, you're trying to draw a conclusion about someone that you fully don't know,
no.
right?
Believe
I
me,
didn't
you
talk.
said you
I didn't
said a
talk.
lot up here. So I mean, you can connect the little puzzles to it though. You
Hey,
said
but
enough. You
Even
can't
if
really
No.
so, right?
backtrack it because
Why
we
would
So
you
everybody
want
heard
to
what you
promote
said.
something that
hey,
you
Kev.
not?
so
Why would
Hey,
you want
Kev.
to promote something that you're not?
Yeah, and that's what I was getting ready to say too, because
No.
all I did was use every single talking
That
point that
definitely
you
don't make no
literally
Right.
said.
sense,
So
bro.
that's all I did was leave. I used
No,
every talking point that you used. I used it in all the scenarios. So that's where I got my conclusion. Because if if I'm not a, say for instance, if like, I like always like to use this. My wife, she sells weave and she sells weave, she sells wigs, right? Why would I not promote that, but want to be like a guy, the person that's saying, oh, don't buy hair, don't buy weave, don't buy this. I'm not going to do that. That's not something I'm going to do. I'm going to try to promote the hell out of that because that's who it is. So why would I want to portray that? Why would I want to, like what you were doing? That may have been a bad example, but what you just did was portray something that you're saying that you're not. And all I did was use all
no.
of your
So I had
talking
an
points.
opinion about us about something, and I spoke a few words in which you think resonates with a certain group of people or individuals who talk like that, and just assume that I am them because I had a couple of words that shared their same sentiments without fully understanding where I was going with it.
All I hear is a bunch of big words and backpedaling now. That's all I
Yeah.
hear. Yeah, that's all
A,
I hear.
a lot of time last night talking about Rachel's like personal views and his personal life. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's kind of the route that we're taking tonight as well. I definitely appreciate all of the different views that are coming, but it seems like we do typically get off on kind of monologues when it comes to Rachel's opinions on life and his perspective. So
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Let's leave him alone about that. You know, that if that's how, let's just leave him alone. But Kevin Samuels, I'll pick Kevin Samuels every day, all day, due to the fact because a lot of people never listened to his message. Only thing they just wanted to be the victim at the end of the day. So when you
Mm-hmm.
want to be the victim,
Exactly.
you make somebody the evil person when you want to be a victim.
Hey, check it. There
Fact.
was no victims until he started hitting at the women because he was doing it to men. There was no
You right.
victims. He wasn't even known when he was digging into men. So this is what we got to deal with. Negative powers always win. It's sad that this man went out like this when he literally used to chew into dudes too.
Say Kevin Samuels. No duh.
No, like, see, that right there lets you know who that woman is.
Yeah, you ain't got to worry about it.
the amount of women who like crawled out of hiding to celebrate when Kevin Samuels died
Like
was
Disgusting.
models.
disgusting
Yeah.
and absolutely shameful. Like it was a very shameful time to be a
Oh
woman.
yeah, I'm already ready for this. I just all
Hey,
right.
but
That's my.
hey, you want to hear something funny though, right? You know those all those women that were like big content creators that were talking about Kevin Samuels, like they were matchmakers and things like that. Like Kendra G, right? Kendra G was one of somebody that was a camp. She didn't like Kevin Samuels, but she's using the same talking points now that Kevin Samuels is using
Mm-hmm.
because she actually started to see like, damn, Kevin might have been right.
Exactly. Yep. That's what happened when you put your feelings to the side to try to understand the message. I think that's good for everybody to do. We all need to toughen up so we can actually hear what one another is saying. But a lot of times we use our own emotions and be blocking ourselves from it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us let our ego get in the way. That's why we feel like we can't get checked. We want to think that we know everything. You know what I'm saying? But it's like we got to be open minded in general. You know what I'm saying? Realize that everything that we can possibly be wrong. We don't know everything because it became an adult, and all of a sudden we know everything in the world and stuff. Like all of us is teachable. We just got to be open to it. Stop putting our feelings in everything, man. I mean, I understand, like, your feelings gonna block you from your blessings, man.
Hey, but some people don't realize some people are ahead of their time, and a lot of people really discount people who are ahead of their time, right? Like, you could say something, right, and it'll go over someone's head right now, and then later on they'll realize, like, I see what that dude was saying. You know, it's typically after the person passes away, though. Unfortunately, it's
That's
like
true.
it's so hard to lead a group of people, to the promised land, for lack of better words, because like they're like, man, you just a ninja like me, man. What do you really know, man? Like, what do you know? What can you really tell me about something? You know what I mean? And it's because they don't really believe in themselves. It's how they view themselves. It's just it's so many elements to it. It's crazy. But yeah, Kevin Samuels. When you start seeing these women like celebrating his death, it just goes to show you like how they feel about their men.
Yeah.
You know, it just goes to show you how like, and I always told people, man, ask a woman how she feels about Kevin Samuels. If she says something negative, don't date that woman. That's the kind of
I,
woman I call the cops on you.
hey, I
That's the
agree
kind of
with
woman I
that.
put you in jail.
I was thinking that too, though. I agree with that. I was saying that too. I said I just want to just throw his name out before I date a chick to see how they feel, and that's gonna tell me enough about them. I'm be like, I'm
I
good.
require all. I would tell this should be a requirement for all black men is to ask a woman before you're dating this sister, how you feel about Kevin Samuels? Oh man, that dude. Oh,
Right. Good night.
yeah,
I see.
don't mess
I
with
guess I
her.
see you next
Don't mess with her.
lifetime. Because I mean, I'm gonna have to. The thing is, like, just to not for somebody to say like that they just super negative on them and all, and they didn't take the time to actually understand this dude, right? It'll tell me that that's gonna be a chick that I'm gonna have to walk around on eggshells with, and that's not the lifestyle I want to live, man. Because I want to be able to speak my mind. I want some, instead of I just want to speak my mind, just like the same thing she would do with me. We should not have to walk around on eggshells on one each other because we don't want to tell each other the truth. I believe honesty, that's like one of the main things we really need to make everything work because everybody keep living in this lie or delusional type mentality and stuff. People gotta live in reality, man, because no matter what, we can play in this delusional land or whatever we want to do, but the truth still gonna always come. It's gonna hit us. We so it's better to take in the truth early, get it out the way and be immune to it from that point. So we can, that's what help you build up confidence in yourself and realize a lot about you. Shoot. Can't hide from the truth all day or the rest of your life. Unless you pass away with delusion, but hey, it is what it is.
Look what this woman just said. Died unhealthy and broke. Like, how can
Or
people
that.
feel so free to talk about someone who passed away?
See,
Like
look,
y'all don't talk about no white men. Y'all don't talk about no evil white men
look,
that passed away. Y'all don't say nothing about none of these
no,
people.
look,
But
you ain't
like,
got to do that
when
because
it
I already
comes to
know that's what that was
Kevin,
going to happen, though. I'm blocking
that's
everybody that's like that, though.
crazy.
So,
Nah, don't block them.
no,
Don't
I'm
block
blocking
them
all of
because
them. I ain't got time because we ain't got time to keep hitting up them comments and stuff. It's because, like, the
nah,
thing
don't
is,
even look at the. Sorry, I'm sorry.
no, I was just saying the thing is, like, okay, I feel you. I let them talk though, but it just y'all don't get threw off by people that's in the comments because we gonna have a lot of that coming in here. So I'm already full aware of this. But the thing is like I'm just had them really just come in here and make the comments move for real. But the thing is like with them people, it's no talking to them. Even like getting mad with them, all they want to do is get you to match their energy so you can be miserable with them. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna say all the hurtful things, and I'm glad he's alive and all this stuff. They're gonna do that. Just let them talk to themselves. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's what it's gonna be, man. Y'all
Kevin was a G,
don't
bro.
want to,
Kevin
y'all.
Kevin was a G. Like Kevin speak the facts. If like I said, if people listen to what he says, like he's a logical person.
Who
He's a
is
logical
They
this?
person.
don't.
He talking
They
about
don't
us or
hear.
he talking about the what the heck?
On the,
Oh, he on the
they don't
woman's
hear. They
side.
hear the buzzwords. They hear the
Oh, I don't
buzzwords.
give a.
That's all
Oh,
they
okay.
hear.
Cool. Just let him
Yeah.
talk in there. He
Hey,
talk.
listen.
Yeah.
Look. These dudes like the public offender, right? These guys is the guys I can't stand the most.
That's cool.
It's
Just
these
let him
Rudy
talk.
poos.
Just
No,
let
but
him
look,
talk.
it's these Rudy poos, right? They really want to be like anti-black men with these black women to try to gain some punani. And it's just
Right.
like, bro, you're trying to get some punani by tearing down your own brothers to try to fit a narrative to match with the sisters, and they looking at you like you're a cornball. They're like,
Yep.
oh, this dude's a pushover. This dude's a lame. They're not. They don't respect you. They're like, bro. See, there's this new movement of weak brothers that are trying to push narratives that, like, in a feministic like kind of way. It's sick. And
Hey,
It's
and
not
that's what I'm
new. It's
talking
not
to.
ask
And
new.
him.
this is what
Ask
I'm
Hey,
talking
him.
about when it comes
hey,
to
It's
one,
not new.
psychological warfare.
Hey, ask him
This is what
how
I
many
mean by
hey,
jabs.
one
psychological
second, right?
warfare.
Hey,
Hey,
Kev.
one second. The public defender. I know him. He's not a weak bro. He's not a weak brother. He's not.
And he didn't even
He
say
does have a
nothing
different
in
point of view and
agreement
things of
with
that nature, but
females,
he's not
though.
a
He didn't say
he's not weak.
anything, though.
Yeah.
All he said
Probably
was,
like,
all
No, no,
right,
no.
my whole
That's the
thing
thing
is
about it.
this,
Even
though,
if
right? You can't have this
he just doesn't like
conversation
Kevin
without,
Samuels, and I get it.
exactly. You can't have this
Yeah, I understand.
conversation without
Look,
both
Most guys
sides.
don't like Kevin.
yeah, look, cool. That's cool though. My thing is,
Yeah, yeah.
weak or not, right? Why are you in here? What's the point? Nobody care that you don't care. What the freak? Like, it's really like you got some internal. You really have so much internal hatred or something for somebody that you have to come in a room that you don't like, which make no sense. To project yourself and tell everybody else that they're projecting, which makes no sense. Like I said, it's people that got internal things, and that age don't mean nothing. That's what I be saying. I've been hearing like people talking about this. You need to respect your elders and all this stuff. Like age don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, my thing is, you really, out of all your day, you want to come on TikTok, right? Because this room myself, I don't go back and forth with people on here, man. I'm just trying to give people different point of views to learn different things or whatever, so somebody can expand their mind. But if you come in here with hatred, like, what the heck is going on in your real life for you to come in here to come in some spot that you don't even care about? That just be crazy. But it's like, my thing is, people just show themselves. Them the ones that, even if he do have I don't know if he got a family or not, right? Like, you could tell this the one that rely on their significant other to keep them happy. And that's why I always tell people to look for happiness within yourself, because it's like, you can't get somebody to see, yeah, that's crazy, right? And you have a whole family, right? You have a whole family, and you come on here to express yourself about a man that you don't like. What is the point of coming in here then? Go in a room that, you know what I'm saying, you might be a Derrick Jaxn lover. Look for a room that's like that. So everybody can care less if you like the guy or not. It's just what you can contribute to the situation, or if you have another point of view. So we get it. You hate him. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, he's just another guy. It's gonna be crazy. What's the
But see, this
deal?
goes back to the point I was trying to make earlier about systematic oppression and psychological warfare that I think people missed. It's like you're starting to see these men become like hella weak like this too
I
nowadays.
mean,
And like
that's
once
him. We
again,
ain't. The thing
this
is, I'm
this
not trying to do that. I'm not trying to let him be. It is what it is. I would just let him know about what was the point of what he's doing. We ain't got to call him weak or
Yeah,
not. He
to
probably
it.
got his
no,
stuff or whatever.
yeah, I'm
So,
not even really trying to go in on him. But the point I'm
yeah,
trying to make is
No,
that I
people
was
in
just using that
general.
as an example.
Yeah,
I was just using that as an example. But
yeah.
the point I'm trying to make is a general statement.
Hmm.
Is that when you see this psychological warfare playing out, right?
Hmm.
Where see, and I'm losing my train of thought. Damn. But like when you're seeing this whole thing play out, right? I'm not mad at racism like I said before. I'm not mad at how certain people act in this country. I'm mad at how defeated my people are and how they're gonna die this way. They're gonna die in this low self-esteem. They're gonna die in this degraded.
and there's nothing you could do about it.
Like
There's nothing you could do
then
about
there's
it,
nothing I
man.
can do. There's
Everybody's
nothing
not
I can
meant to
do.
be
Like
saved.
that's the
I literally
thing.
told you this 3 times today. Everybody
That's what
can't be
messes me
saved.
up.
And that's
Exactly.
crazy, bro. Because life is
Exactly.
beautiful, not at the top, but on the way up, it's beautiful. Like people stuck at the bottom,
You
don't
got to have
understand
a
that
strong mind. You got to
life is
have a
fucking
strong
beautiful.
mind.
I'm confused about what people y'all be around because I love my people. Like besides
I
the
love
Tito
everybody
folks and
low key. So, I
everybody,
mean, shoot,
like you
Right.
understand. So
I don't let
why
nobody
we
stress
gotta
me out either.
unalive certain type of ways
You
in
feel
certain
me,
people's
Spark? I already know
minds
Spark
is
feel me.
crazy to me.
Yeah, yeah. You got to have a strong mind, man, because
Got
it is
to.
I gotta be
psychological
tougher than
warfare
what y'all
going on.
do.
It's been happening for generations. They train it into you, and the news, and the media, the TV, everything is trained, geared to tear you down. And if you
Bro,
believe
it's
it,
psychological
then
warfare in
yeah, it's
everything.
psychological
Regular
warfare. Yeah,
It is.
relationships.
yeah,
It's in everything. What we need to start doing is stop being so deeply influenced by the bullshit and actually learn how to
exactly,
maneuver through things. Yeah, a lot of y'all
exactly.
don't know how to maneuver. Y'all might have the info, but
Facts,
y'all don't know how to maneuver through it. So it's seeming like it's such a big problem for you.
Right.
Like I don't really think that I don't think that breaking away because y'all swear that we all in poverty, but breaking away from a systematic joint where we all making money from and having
bro.
nothing is gonna better our people. When it
I
just makes more sense to me to take everything that they have and then make it ours. Like they took everything that we had and made it theirs.
Do so
Like
right.
all my
Exactly.
messages, all that
so all
messages.
this
I always
money
say,
and power that y'all talking about giving up and it's for the white man, I'll take me some of that. Cause I could do something with that more than with y'all words.
Facts,
Like y'all can keep
facts.
them words.
my argument is this: like you got to improve yourself, and that's only like people always say come together. But my thing is like if everybody improve themselves first, then come together. Because now most people don't have information. Number one, or the discipline to do anything. So I would say people got to
Right.
improve themselves and get themselves into a better position. Then they can say come together. Because at this point right now, it's because the bottom is not fun at all. You know what I'm saying? It's not.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I think
You just got
real
you just
quick
got to
real
prove
quick
yourself.
before real quick, y'all. No, I was just about to say, everybody, if y'all can hit a couple of FYPs in the chat and stuff, share to like at least 10 people and stuff. I'm gonna be on for a good amount tonight. I'm just trying to get this room up and stuff, and hit the likes. If you in the box, don't hit the likes, but if you outside the box, hit them likes. I'm trying to get this room up, man. We gonna get some people to look at this thing called look at things from a different point of view. You know what I'm saying? We're not
That's
coming
it.
in here with our traumas and all this. And I'm a positive type live and stuff. I don't do that back and forth and trying to everybody get mad at each other. Let's express our. It's crazy. We had enough of that. There's too many other lives that do that. I just like, sharing things and trying to look. That's all. Public, what's the
Exactly.
deal, man?
I call it the clown TikTok, but that's what most of it is.
I mean, that's what we choosing to look at, though. That's what I'm saying. It's like TikTok is bigger than what we think it is. It's just the stuff we just choose to look at. This could be a
Oh yeah, it's
business
huge.
TikTok, huh?
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm just saying. But I feel it
Exactly.
seemed like that
Business
though.
TikTok.
But I
Yeah,
had to change my mindset on it.
yeah
I'm
it
like,
is.
dang, maybe it's the stuff I'm looking at. I had to take accountability. Like I'm
That's
choosing these
exactly
wrong.
what that
Oops.
is. Algorithm.
Right.
So this is the thing, right?
Right.
You choose the
Yep.
channels
You
to
got
listen
to
to,
drop
right?
them off of your page. Yeah. You got
Yeah.
to. It's an algorithm. So
Yeah.
they base it on. They send you stuff that you be.
Uh-oh.
What?
You cut out.
Did you get a phone
To
call?
it, man. I look for the intelligent
Oh,
conversations.
yeah, for sure.
I can't deal with the clown stuff,
Yeah, for sure,
bickering
man.
and all that stupid stuff. That's why I like Kev live. He can speak objectively. Most of these people on here speak with their feelings and stuff, and we trying to solve problems, trying to speak objectively and talk. But they get on here and want to fight, and you made me cry. You call me a man, but I'm a woman, and all that other kind of bull crap, stupid stuff.
So
Yeah,
we,
it's
we
pointless. Life too short for this, man.
Pronouns and all that. Man, come on, man, just get real.
We literally not promised to live
Yeah, it's
tomorrow
too
to be
soft.
this
People too
stressed out.
soft
Right.
nowadays.
Like people be living like we promised tomorrow and stuff. Then we sit here want to be angry. That's why I be talking about forgiveness and all that stuff, man. Because we got to learn how to show life is literally too short. What's the point of being mad for? Like I don't get it. Why do we let other people make us mad either? You know what I'm saying? Like when we get to this point in life or this maturity and understanding of self, we got to realize that we only live in our life for ourselves. No matter if we make connections with friends, or family, or another chick, or you know what I'm saying, whoever it is, like we still living life for self. They not about to go to the grave with us. So we got to only keep our own selves healthy, try to keep our own self stress free.
That's the
All this
problem.
stuff. So why worry about
That's
situations that's not worried about us for real? We can only worry about ourselves more than anything else.
right.
So I have a question.
That's what everybody doing. They worrying about what everybody else think. That's what the problem is.
I have a
This
question.
neighbor over here got this.
Oh
I
yeah,
want to have it too. You worry about what that neighbor got. Don't worry about what that neighbor got. Worry about what you
Let
got.
public speak.
Don't.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
I'm about to let
I got a
yeah.
question. I got a
Go
question
ahead,
for you
public.
guys. So I think that I want to. I'm trying to understand if you're here to solve problems, right? Which I'm not denying or confirming or denying. Why would you share or promote Kevin Samuels when you know that so many a lot of people don't like him, right?
Yeah.
Right? That's good. Okay.
Yep.
So if you were trying to attract people to get them in here so we could just have positive conversations, why would you start it off with somebody who is so polarizing? You know what I'm saying? It would be
Yes.
like, why, like if you said, I want to solve problems and you put a picture of Trump in the back, it would be like, why would you?
Yeah.
You know what I
I feel
mean?
but like that's the thing is, somebody talking. Who is it?
That was real.
No, the thing is, and I feel you on that, right? But I'm different, right? I know how to I know how to maneuver things to fit. Like I said, my whole goal in things is to give different point of views to different people. And I watch this guy, so I'm pretty sure that everybody might have problems. But my thing is, if you can come here with a level head and this so-called emotional intelligence that people swear they have, I'm trying to just give a different point of view to let them know that guy wasn't all bad, and he actually had a mission.
Right.
He had a positive
The
mission.
problem
So
is, it was his delivery. It was his delivery. He was harsh in his delivery.
Not really. It wasn't really his delivery because if you actually look at it, he took. I can never say her name right. I'm gonna say Miss Ali, Sister Ali, Sharzad Ali. He had the same talking points that she had, and she had a softer tone when she was saying the same thing.
Yeah, she's
Man,
also
tell the
very
truth. See, this is
polarizing
the
too.
thing. Y'all coddling the situation. The man
The
was
tone got
nothing.
nothing
He
to do with
was
it.
broke.
He
He
was
was
speaking
trash.
directly.
And
He
he
speak
used to
direct.
point the finger at everybody. Nobody likes the finger being pointed at them by somebody that's beneath them. So nobody even cares about anything that he had to say. This is why people don't like him. He had nothing, but he sat up there like he was $1 million man and judged
He,
everybody else and told everybody else what they could not have. And to
people,
die in the way that he died is even more comical. I get all of that. But
People like him,
He,
bro.
You
He
dialogue
had
are
in
you
a
gonna
simple
listen to the
manner.
message or
What
he
are
had
you
not?
over a
talking
million
about?
subscribers.
hold on,
He
can I
had
And
over
say
a million
something?
that's the
subscribers.
thing. That's the
Hey,
thing.
can I
He
say
still
something?
died
Like
broke.
no, he didn't die broke.
What the? Okay, bro.
He didn't
No,
die
I'm
broke.
not about money. I'm just talking about like there's a million subscribers. His views, his lives was have like 25 and 30,000 people in his lives. So people was watching.
All right.
Right.
So it wasn't an emotional thing. So people say they don't like him and don't like him. People are listening. People are watching.
Yeah,
But the
That's what
whole
they want.
point, right? The whole point, besides just the picture, right? That's why my topic say, and it's something I realized, right? I said only the healed people can understand Kevin Samuels, and that's something I kind of was fully aware of. Because most of the time, it was people that was either in the, that
Messed up
was in the
relationship.
same, that was like that can relate with this people type of people he was talking to. So of course they didn't like him off rip because they done told him about themselves and they couldn't undo their life that they lived. Or
but
it's
I
Right.
people
think
that was
that's
real
why people.
sensitive because this world getting sensitive as the past 10 years or the past whatever. It's been getting more sensitive. They can't understand that. And it's just like I said, if we realize we try to, because the thing is, we got to toughen up. We ain't gonna better hear, we ain't gonna better understand anything. Because if we can't take a person like Kevin Samuels, we ain't gonna be able to take one another. Because we can't have this entitlement mentality to think that everybody's gonna talk to us light and all that stuff. Because at the end of the day, the truth is the truth, whatever it is.
But
I
why
even
do
put
Right.
on
you?
the second
But,
part, right? I didn't agree with everything he said, but I get his
Exactly.
mission, and that's why I want to ask people like, besides y'all getting
what do
so
you think
mad
his
at this
mission
guy,
was?
and huh?
Like, what do you think his mission was?
What did you get out of it? That's what I'm trying to ask. I'm not about to spoil it, but I know what I'm gonna say. I'm just trying to get what everybody else got out of it. The people that don't even like him too. I just want to see what y'all
I
got out
think
of it.
I think Kevin Samuel's mission was to pander to broken men and to enrage women, to drive up his likes and views so he can make a lot of money off of y'all. That's
Yep.
what I think.
Sounds
How much?
that sounds
Okay,
right.
so hold up before
Well,
everybody. I'm just trying to do this
Let's
one
go
on
one by
one
one.
for real.
One by one.
So um, so you said to pander. Okay, so how much of Kevin Samuels have you watched
I watched Kevin. I started watching him when he was
from
talking
the
in his
beginning?
car. I watched him. I used to watch him when he talked in his car before he put on the suit. And
So
then
that don't make sense. I feel like you lying because like. How do you say he pandering and he told a man up way worse than the woman? How was he pandering to a broken man? That don't make sense.
what do you mean? After he put on the suit or before he put on the suit? He
This was
talked about
before
it.
he started putting on the suit when he started chewing into the women. When
Yeah,
he
that's what I'm
told
that's a
trying to
lie.
tell
them,
you.
That's a
So
lie. Kevin Samuels had the suit on. Kevin Samuels had the suit on when he started doing the colognes. When he started doing the colognes, Kevin Samuels had the suit from the beginning. I'm talking about Kevin Samuels when he used to be like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
let me tell you
action, and
something,
then
man.
walk into the frames and then
He tore the
talk
women
about
up.
style. Hold on, talk about style, talk about this. So the thing about Kevin Samuels, a lot of people, if they listen to the message, they will actually hear that Kevin Samuels was literally talking to a certain group of women that wanted a certain group of men, and that was it. That was the only thing
mm,
he was literally talking about. He was talking because women would literally say they wanted a
You don't know
man.
what you
That's where the
talking
whole
about,
six fig.
bro. But you
That's where
fail
the
to
whole
realize, no, no,
man,
no, no,
sir,
no, no.
sir,
Because you
sir.
doing
That's
it
where the
wrong,
whole
bro.
high,
Because you
sir.
saying it wrong.
That's where
He
the whole,
been
sir.
chewing into dudes. But the problem is this, right? People love controversy. This is why y'all sit around the passport bros and everybody else. Because y'all
Oh, I
like
don't
to
sit around the
watch that.
passport, bro.
It's a lot of, okay, but it's a lot of people. And this is the thing. This is why our numbers
Buzzword.
is at
Passport bros.
46. My whole, but listen though.
But you cut me off though.
Y'all sit around people that minimize us and make their numbers jump. So once Kevin Samuels noticed that his numbers wasn't minimized anymore by chewing into women, oh yeah, he continued that narrative. But he been on men too. What made him famous is what he stuck to because that's
he,
what everybody loved.
the stuff he said about men was categorically so him basically telling men your only value is how much money you can bring to the table, and then him telling
That's
women
not what he
your
said.
only value. Yes, that was his
Let
primary
him finish.
message.
No, it
Was
wasn't.
brother,
No, it wasn't.
please
Let
don't.
him finish.
Please
No,
don't
let
get
him
me.
just let him go and tell his point of view because
Please
it's like I'm
stop
trying
getting me
to
right
hear
here.
everybody. That's
Kevin
all.
Samuels repeatedly told men it was about how much money they made. It was rooted in money. Like that was his thing. You could say it wasn't his whole message, but the vast majority of what he talked about was men. If you want this type of woman, you got to make money. You got to go out there and make money. You got to dress it. It was. That's what his core message was. Right. It
But
was
that's
rooted
true
in
though.
No,
That's
traditional.
true. Well,
And
that's
then
true,
His
right?
core no, his
this
core
time for
message was
women,
telling men to get on their shit.
and then,
That's what his core
so no,
message
no.
was.
And then
Would you
He
on
told
agree
this
men to
that
do
time
the
for
work.
women, he would say, "Hey, woman, you got kids? You're 35. Oh, how much do you weigh? Oh, you a linebacker. Like so it was all rooted in how she looked and her age and all that shit. Then
For the
he had the
certain type of men
audacity
that
to
she
all those
wants.
things matters?
let me talk, brother. Then he had the audacity to get on. He had the
For the
audacity
certain type of
to get
men.
on to go on his show and say that black women were scientifically unattractive. He said attractiveness is universal. I believe that was his exact quote. Attractiveness is universal. And he started using that white pseudoscience about like the nose and the eyes got to be close enough and all that bullshit. And then he said black women were scientifically
Yes,
unattractive, right? So and then he got on his platform and told women, he told women, or told a woman, but he was talking to women. He told a woman, what did he say? The woman said, "Yeah, what should I do if my?" No, he asked the woman, "What would you do if your daughter came to you and said that this man had assaulted her or something like that?" And he was like, he basically was, she was like, "I would leave him or whatever." He was like, "See, that's your problem. You would leave a good man." It was like, what are you talking about? Like he said so many problematic things that you guys cannot, you can't say. I'm not even arguing. Did he say some things that were good, right? Like I'm not even going to argue that. Like I don't even care. That's irrelevant. But if that's like saying a person who goes out in the world, let's say a man raped somebody, right? Or unalived somebody for no reason, right? Just committed a heinous act for no reason. I don't care what they did. I don't care what charities they were a part of. I don't care if they raised a great family. I don't give a fuck. Once you do shit like that, you're canceled. So the shit he did, he was canceled for the shit he did, right? Like him saying black women were unattractive, him saying women who are 35 are unattractive, him saying women hit the wall, all this shit hitting the wall, you fat, degrading women, calling them fat all the fucking time, playing in the misogyny, making
Like I said, his delivery was
which leads to
terrible.
violence.
Yeah.
And then lastly, the thing that's the most funny about what
Yo,
he said
public,
was
you're
to you
definitely a
gentlemen is
feminist,
that when
bro.
he
You're
was sitting in
definitely a
his car,
feminist.
when he was sitting in his car, he told y'all, men just want to be right. That's what he said. He said, men just want to be right. I know I can go out, I'm paraphrasing. I know I can go out here and make all this money if I just got on here and started talking about women and bashing women, but I don't want to do that or whatever, right? Before he started his grift. Then he turned into a grifter, put on the suit, started spraying on cologne and shit. Fast forward to today, you got him in your background talking about he wasn't all bad and he was good and you only heal people understand him. You see what I'm
Yep.
saying?
And I'm still standing on that too. That's your point of view,
So
though.
hey,
So
can I
Yeah,
we
man.
got your point
so
of view. Hold up.
Yeah.
So go ahead. PQ, I guess. Go ahead.
because
So
this is
that's
the
your point of
thing,
view.
right?
I can't tell you anything different. So all right.
Because this is the thing, right? Yeah, I didn't hear about the one where he said black women are unattractive. I didn't hear that. The one lady said she's
You
gonna
gonna
send it to
learn
me.
that what they
I
do though,
I
real
I didn't.
quick.
I never heard that one.
PQ, real quick. I just
I,
want to say real quick, real quick. I was about to say what you gonna learn is like, and this is funny though. What I learned, the people that don't like him, right? They take out his worst clips, right? They overlook
yeah,
the whole message of what he do because there's no way that he was talking about that the whole entire time of him being on there.
exactly.
Let's
That's what I was
talk
getting
about
ready to
how
say. That
much bad black women is, and let's talk about like people be funny though, but it's just like that's why I be knowing people don't watch his stuff for real. Like I said, I used to watch his stuff when we was in that COVID stuff or whatever. I was watching that for hours. Like that wasn't all what he was doing. He was sitting at that desk
Mhm.
waiting on people. They was the one calling in. You know what I'm saying? It was to trigger people, and then the time they did clip him right was when a woman they have clipped him was when a woman was on some reckless stuff, said some crazy stuff, and then as soon as he say something, now he's getting painted a bad image and stuff. That'd be so funny to me though. But you can
Yeah.
go ahead though. You
So
can
so
go.
the thing and so the thing about the whole see this once again. He told those women that were calling in because they all wanted a specific type of man. They were always talking about high value type of man. They wanted a man that made six figures. They always brought that in. And Kevin was saying the men that he talks to that are doing that, the men that you want, these are not what these men are looking for. They're not, unfortunately, they're not looking for women that are 35 with kids. They're not looking for this. They're not looking for that. So he was literally saying, why don't you go get an average man? But nobody ever talks about when those women were dog average working men. And they
So funny.
always came up.
And
They
those,
always came up there and dogged average working men. That's the whole thing. The whole thing was, I get that. Yes, he
They get to
started
say what
doing.
they want, though. You know what I'm saying?
He started doing things that were more of the entertainment purposes with the sounds and with the sounds of do 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 do, all that stuff, the linebacker comments and stuff of that nature. That part was all entertainment. But if you actually listen to what he was saying, he was talking to a group of women that only wanted a certain group of men. That was it.
Hey, look,
but
all these people
that's
that be
fine,
going
right?
against him ain't had that same energy on with Wendy Williams and all them other people that be bashing dudes, but they want to speak up when a black dude finally take up for black families. That's just crazy.
And that's fine, right? So, for
I mean,
example, like the average black man make maybe 40 grand a year, and he was giving guys say, "Yo, you can make more money because the type of woman that you actually want, they want this type of man." So he was giving guys open their mind up because the last couple of years, men was just focused on just work, come home, drink, party, and go back to sleep. Especially us, niggas party every weekend, right? And he's pretty much reminding niggas like, "Yo, you can go back up there, make some money, work on yourself, get better, and you can get more attractive women." The girls that was calling the show was some girls, they want niggas, they want men that make 100,000 a year plus,
I
3
don't know how to
kids,
turn these comments off, dog.
3 different baby daddies, and they want a man that make 6 figures. Like, how? That doesn't make no sense.
They ain't got me to 10K yet.
Oh,
That's insane, right? So I mean, Kevin was good for society.
Bro, it's crazy because this is my whole thing, right? The women that was coming up.
If you don't tap the screen, get him to 10K, or is he turning the
Yeah, I'm
comments
about
off?
to find. I'm about to find a way. I'm trying to turn them off now. I just can't find it
That's why he said he wanted to turn the
because all
comments
these
off.
people got
Because
something to say, but they can't tap the screen. That's not crazy. But
in the box, don't tap the screen if you're
yeah,
in the
don't tap it.
box.
Don't tap it. Yeah, tap the and then give me the 10K and then I'll turn it back on. But
Has that actually been like like confirmed that actually hurts? I've heard that. I don't know how that hurts, but that's
yeah, I
weird.
heard it a few times, so I'm starting to take
Me
it
too.
serious now.
I
It
heard it a
must
long
mean
time ago.
something.
It's a lot of things we say on TikTok. People be like, "You can't say that." And I'm like,
Yeah, I know. I feel you though. I
say
feel you. After I heard it for like the 10th time, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna give in. I'm scared now. Let me go ahead.
I haven't done the research on it, but I do want to point out something though. You gentlemen literally just glanced over what I said about him just to get to the points that you guys agree with him on, and I find that very disingenuous. So if I say that he said that black women were not attractive based on the golden rule, which he did, I don't care what he said after or before that. To be honest with you, he believed that. He believed black women were less attractive than every other woman based on the golden rule, which is a white tea supremacist talking point, pseudoscience bullshit, right? How do
Hey,
you
He
go
said.
public,
so?
can I say
He
So
something?
when
said
you
that.
say all
But
black
Can
women
I
are
say
beautiful,
he
something,
said.
public?
Hold on. Did he
Exactly,
say that,
sir.
or did he say that the white tea people look at it that way?
No, he said that. He
No,
said
he said
Okay.
it.
literally
He
he
But
said
it
said
it out
just
that.
his
don't make
mouth.
sense because like why
But
would his whole mission, right, was to
so let's be
get the
fair.
black families together, and then you
That
saying that he
works
talked
because
down on
that's
the
what
black
you
women. That don't make sense.
that
He's
is
on
Let me
what
ask
X.
one
I
you
watch
question.
that
that.
is
So
what
I
you were
actually
public,
watch that.
saying his
public. Let me
mission
ask you a
was,
question.
but that
Let's
wasn't
be
his
fair.
mission.
Let
He
me ask you
wasn't
one
pro.
question.
Kevin Samuels wasn't pro black, y'all. He wasn't
Let me
pro
ask
black.
you a question, bro.
He actually sounded like a white tea man.
Wanted
He
when
talked like a white man all the time.
Let me ask you a
can
question,
I
bro.
speak?
He was misogynistic. His whole shit was rooted in when he would talk about women, it was all about fat shaming them,
Hey,
which is
Rachel, I'm gonna switch you out, brother. I got a bunch of
also
people in the box.
also a white tea supremacist talking point. Being fat shaming black women specifically, rooted in white supremacy. Everything he did was white supremacy. He pushed capitalism. He never pushed the family. And here's the thing: Kevin Samuels died next to a call girl. That's what I don't understand. Like, what does that
yes,
tell y'all? He
sir.
died next to a call girl, y'all. Y'all want to
But the
live
thing,
like that? Y'all want to
That
die
doesn't
like
Can
make
I
that?
sense.
speak?
but the
So
thing
let
about what
me
Kevin
ask one
Sam,
question first. Let me ask one
the
Hold
thing
question
up.
first.
about what Kevin Samuels said, I'm sorry about the whole call girl. I understand he did that and stuff like that. But Kevin Samuels did say stuff about that. That's what he does. He did also say that he was in his marriage and stuff like that. He was saying he wasn't shit. But what he was literally doing was the image part of it. That's what he was talking. Kevin
He was
Samuels called himself
grifting.
an image consultant. So if he called himself an image consultant, of course he's going to make fun of anybody's weight. He made fun of men's weight all the fucking time.
It's
All the
irrelevant.
time.
So let me ask a question. So
That
They
public,
doesn't
let
don't
me
make
ask
care
it
you a
though.
better.
Like
question.
I said,
But they
Makes
don't
it
care
worse.
about that.
they
So
don't care
It
public,
about
makes it
that.
worse.
when you
But go
say,
ahead.
so let me ask you. So you said all black women are beautiful.
What?
Are you saying all black women are beautiful?
Brother, please don't try that. That's the dumbest
I'm
shit
Bro,
I've
asking a
ever
that's
heard.
question.
not
Yes or
even,
no?
That's
first of
not,
all,
no, of
hold
course.
on.
Beauty
Don't
is
even try
subjective.
All
that
races,
funny
all
ass
races, black,
question.
white,
That's number
Spanish.
one.
The hell
So
does
Not
that
a
the
whole
mean,
reason
bro?
minute.
why
There's beautiful
we
people
didn't
and
get the
unattractive
public,
people to me because it's on a case by case basis. So what do you?
But there
yeah,
you go.
don't
That's
even
what he
try
was
to
saying.
come.
So real quick
Yeah,
before
what
y'all
do
go
you
there,
know?
We're
I'm
not
about to
even
do
gonna try to
a
do
little
that,
break
right?
real quick. 1 second, y'all. So the comments be back on. So my mom found out the button though. The comments be back on. Since it's like 8:55 people, we can get to 15K now. Yeah, now I'm making y'all work now. And then just give me the like. I mean, everybody try to share it at least 10 people though. I'm trying to just get some stuff going, man. Don't go ahead.
Right.
Whoever was talking.
I'm just
I
saying,
got it.
don't do that. Don't make it seem like we saying, "Oh, everybody is beautiful." Like we're not even going to try to negate that. Like that wasn't the whole push of his narrative. I think it was more along the waist size and people just being too full of themselves on their desires, which I find is crazy. Hold on, let me finish saying what I'm saying, public. Which I find crazy because who the hell are you to tell anybody how to live their life and what they could wish for? But was some of the things he's saying true? Yeah, sure. And the reason why we didn't respond to the things you were saying earlier, bro, is because I understand what you're saying, but that sounds like social media display. When you're not saying what happened in context, it's kind of hard for me to hold that man against his word. When I know you could tell a woman, you know, your wig look a little lopsided, and she'll chew into you. So maybe his reaction was poor data at most, but I'm pretty sure a lot of the things that you saying that he said was said out of context after he told the women that the things that they desired wasn't in their reach.
What are you
Nobody likes
talking
to
about? You
hear
don't
that.
even, brother, don't do that because you really don't know what you're talking about. He
Okay.
literally, when he said that all black women were less attractive based on the golden rule, he was in an interview. He wasn't talking to a woman.
That's not what he
He
said.
wasn't arguing with anybody. He was literally just in an interview talking.
All
What's
right.
the
And he
golden
said that.
rule?
All right.
He
That's
said
really not what he said,
attractiveness
though.
What's
is
the golden rule?
universal or something like that. And then went on to say that the reason why is because of the golden rule, the I rate you, and all that bullshit. And
Oh, you're talking about the golden sequence, the Fibonacci sequence. The Fibonacci sequence is a balance of symmetry, balance, and proportion in a
yeah,
person's face.
yeah,
And
which is invented by
I've
white
never,
people.
I'm going to look for what it is that you're saying because I've never heard him say that black women weren't beautiful or were less beautiful rather,
Yeah.
because they don't hit this Fibonacci sequence, because black women do hit the Fibonacci sequence. All races of women do. It has nothing to do with the woman's race. It has to do with symmetry, balance, and proportion in the face. So
Which
I've
is
never
rooted
heard
in
him
white
say that.
supremacy, like
What
Jesus.
you
That's
say?
what I'm trying to tell you. That Feminachi is rooted in white supremacy. So even
All right.
that in
Well,
itself, to say even some
mhm.
black women hit it, means that they still have to they have to have more European phenotypical traits. So it's the same thing.
Hell,
So
white women,
basically,
a
All
what
right.
you're
lot of
saying
white
So
is
women
you have
don't
a
hit
hold
it.
wide
on.
nose and certain
Mhm.
cheekbones and all that shit, which most black people have, then you aren't as attractive as the
Yeah,
black
that's
woman who has a skinny nose or this face or whatever the fuck, who looks more Eurocentric in her features.
Yeah, but
There's
it doesn't have to do with it doesn't have to do with Eurocentric at all. The Fibonacci sequence is a scientific thing. It exists in
It's
flowers and
pseudoscience, brother. It's
hold
not.
on,
It's made up.
hold on, hold on.
White people made it up. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's
I
pseudo.
heard
It's
you
That's
when you said
not
subjective.
that.
Beauty
real.
is objective as
Made
well.
up.
Beauty is
White
objective,
people
first
made
of
it
all.
up to make white people the
I,
beauty standard.
public
There's no
defender,
debate. Like, what are we
public
talking
defender.
about? That's what happened.
I got it, but I want to be able to complete the idea, and I'll keep it short so you can volley right back. Okay.
And white people
So
ain't
the
never been a beauty standard. No
All right,
disrespect to
so
the
the
white people.
Fibonacci sequence is it's not just something that people have just made up, right? Animals respond more to it, babies respond more to it, like because it's a balance of symmetry and proportion in somebody's face and in nature when you see the Fibonacci sequence manifest, which a lot of things in nature manifest along the Fibonacci sequence that we recognize it universally across different cultures to be more beautiful. So I get the point that pseudoscience or whatever. It's not exactly pseudoscience because they've tested this and they've got studies and stuff like this to show that children are more responsive to it and animals are too. The attraction is subjective, right? Preference is subjective, but beauty is not subjective within the culture, right? So beauty within the culture is not a subjective thing. People agree upon certain things within cultures that they think are more preferable and less preferable, right?
That
And then the
literally makes it
Fibonacci.
subjective, sir.
No,
If
no, no, no,
you
no.
have to
Okay,
agree
so
upon it, literally, that's it would make it subjective. If it
no,
were
no, 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 no. So
scientific, you wouldn't. If it were scientific, you wouldn't have to agree on it. It just would be right.
no,
That's
no,
the difference.
no. Okay,
If
so
you
that
agree, it's subjective,
okay,
meaning beauty changes from culture to culture. In our culture,
okay,
the most beautiful woman looks like this. In the South Sudan, the most beautiful woman looks completely different than the
sure.
most beautiful woman
I
looks
I understand what you're saying.
Sweden. And the most beautiful woman in Sweden looks completely different than the most
Hmm.
beautiful woman in India, right? But one thing is
Okay,
for sure that's happened in the last 400 years, 500 years is colonialism, right? So even when you talk about beauty standards,
yeah,
you still have to think, oh, but white people have colonized the majority of the planet over the last 600 years. So even my idea of beauty, my conditioning has been conditioned, right? You
all
Bro,
right.
have to
bro,
So
accept
yeah,
that
hold
colonize
on.
and
that
I'm gonna
beauty
be
is
brief.
dominate.
science.
Hold on,
Beauty
hold
is
on,
beauty.
Colonize,
hold on
colonizing
one
and
second.
being in
Hold on one
and
second.
being in domination is in the same, not
No,
Yeah,
no,
beauty.
beauty is beauty, bro.
yeah.
Like
Hold
that don't
on.
have nothing to do with beauty or
Hold
looks.
on.
Yes,
I
you guys
understand.
don't know
I
how
understand
you
the
guys don't know how it works. Then if you say that, you don't know
no,
what
but public offender.
Really?
I
you don't know.
understand. I understand what it is you're saying, but it depends on what level you look at it at. So if you're looking at the fact that each culture defines what is beautiful to them, okay, and that people define what is beautiful to them, then that is a fact. Okay, that is objective. Okay,
No,
what they
it's
no, let me finish, please. Okay, because I did take the time to understand you,
go
and
ahead.
I'm not talking out my ass. I promise. Even if you don't agree, you'll say, "Okay, I understand what the brother's saying. I just disagree."
Okay.
Okay. All right. So what I'm saying to you is that there are a lot of things within the way that human beings build societies that we agree upon within those groups. Okay. So like morality is one of them. So people say, oh, well, morality is subjective. Well, morality is not subjective. Morality is objective, but it has some pieces in it that are subjective and how they're applied. And so beauty is the same way. But the point that I think that you're making is that the standard that we set for what beauty is isn't based off of what is most common to black women. And I don't think most black women have a problem attracting men, right? And I don't think that men talking about women weighing more and weighing and being overweight in this country, particularly our sisters, right, is because of white supremacy. I think it's because they put on a lot of weight in the last 50 or 60 years as a group. So you disagree that they've put on a lot of weight in the last 50 or 60 years as a group?
Every American has, not just black women.
The whole
I
United
get it.
States, man, is overweight.
I get it. I get it,
95%,
but I get it, but
especially the
you
women,
do. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no
get
and,
it.
matter
they,
the
And
and
color.
even the measure and even the way that they measure it is different. Black people tend to have more body mass than white people. The instrument or the tool or the metric that they use, the BMI or whatever, is rooted in white supremacy. The beauty standard you spoke about, rooted in white supremacy. It's all rooted in white supremacy. Kevin Samuels was perpetuating white supremacy, being fat phobic, rooted in white supremacy, being homophobic, rooted in white supremacy. All these things are rooted. So I
What?
don't know what you guys are like.
Oh, ho, 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 ho,
It's
ho,
really
ho,
not even
ho.
up to
Go to
Being
bed,
homophobic
TT.
is in
Dang.
white supremacy?
huh?
Being homophobic isn't rooted in white supremacy?
Yeah.
How?
Oh yeah,
What?
you should look that up. You should
Is
study
it
Talk
the
black?
about what he
history
just
of
Is
said.
where
it black?
homophobia started. You should like look. You should really investigate that.
What does that have to
See the
do with
connections
hetero?
between
Like
why they started to do that. But I'm not. I mean, it's TikTok. I'm not going to like go into that at this moment. But
Wow.
it's going to make us go off track.
How,
But you,
how
you
many
should
how
look
many
that up
genders
though.
are there? How many genders are there?
How many
Sugar,
agendas
Yeah.
are there?
How many
Sugar
genders?
Smack says Kevin
Genders? I
Samuels
don't
said the
give a
black
fuck.
Yeah.
women are on the opposite side of the beauty spectrum.
No, how many
That's just
genders?
totally
I just
outright
want to
wrong if he
understand.
said
How many
that.
genders are
Hey,
there?
that's totally outright wrong.
Y'all talking two different.
Public, how many genders are there?
I don't give a fuck. That's the answer.
I'm,
I
I'm
don't care.
curious.
That's not an art. We're not even talking about that right now.
I
You're
know,
about
but
to
I'm asking
derail
you.
me
I'm
by
asking
talking
you.
about how
Well, how
many
many
genders
genders?
there
I'm
are.
asking you a
I
question.
don't care. I don't give a fuck. Whatever, however many genders there are, I don't care. If there's 1,000 or one, I don't give a fuck. It's irrelevant to me.
All
See,
right,
Oh,
only
you
so
thing
that
homophobic then? Say no.
see,
all right,
only
so hold on,
it,
public offender. Let
it's
me
just
ask
You
not
you a
it's
supposed to
not
question.
know.
relevant to what we're
They
talking
got a
about
name
Uh,
right
for
now,
everything.
bro.
Whatever you
That's
don't
what I'm
like,
talking
they got a
about.
name for it.
all right, so public offender.
Yes.
You're gender phobic now.
No.
All right,
I'm just
Mhm.
curious,
It's
like how
not
many
me saying
genders,
they
just
don't
to see what
You're
exist.
you
supposed
got.
to
I'm
know
saying
all to
all
know.
right,
in this conversation, I don't care to have that conversation because it's stupid, because it's irrelevant to what we're talking about.
all right. So let me ask you a
Okay.
question. Okay, so with you,
To answer that question, that means never mind.
Go ahead. If somebody else wants to talk, but I did want to ask him a question if that's okay. If not,
Mhm.
I'll wait my turn.
Go.
Kevin, how many genders are there?
So I'm sticking with that.
Okay.
Can we just get back to the topic? It doesn't matter how many genders
That's what
are.
I
That has nothing to do
understand.
with
What
Kevin
happened.
No, it
Samuels.
matters because he's. Never mind. Go ahead.
No, it
All
doesn't.
right.
It's not.
All right. So what are some things? What are some things? Um, let me ask you a question. What are some things that women are saying as a group?
Mhm.
Okay, that you disagree with?
Huh? What are some things that women are saying as a group pertaining to what?
What's the
Well,
deal,
just
Nino?
pertaining to dating, mating, marriage, and family. What are some things that you hear women say on
Mhm.
that are from the left side of the thinking, the thought, the thought concept that your
Um,
concept that you disagree with? Give me something you disagree with that they say.
Probably the only thing that I hear them say is stuff like, or I don't know, whenever women or anybody starts talking about like masculinity and femininity, I'm instantly like, what the fuck? Shut that shit down. Anytime that they say like men should pay for this or whatever, I'm like, that's like, if you are looking for equality, then that doesn't make sense, because that's not, you can't like salvage certain parts about the patriarchy to because you like it or whatever, or it benefits you, no matter how insignificant you may think it is. You gotta let go of the whole patriarchy. You can't like salvage any parts of it. It's all bad in totality. So yeah, when they say like, oh, I expect men to pay for all the dates or whatever, like shit like that, I'm like, you shouldn't. Like, that's not like, I
So,
wouldn't
public
do that
offender,
if I.
can I ask you a question?
Mhm.
Thank you. Good answer. I
What makes
appreciate you
you
answering that question.
all right? So listen though. In that answer, what makes you any different than the man that we talking about right here? Because you giving your personal opinion, right?
Say what? Say that again.
I said, what makes you any different than the men that we talking about right now? Because you're giving your personal opinion, right? A lot of people can hate you off of that opinion you just gave.
Yeah, but I don't spread hate though. Like, I don't demean men or women. I don't degrade men or women. Like, as a whole, like as a group, I'm not out here saying things that will lead to men being hurt or unalived or abused or neglected or anything like that, right?
Nope.
Um Kevin Samuels was. And men who believe that
I mean,
are
I think he
they are
just
doing
did,
that.
Camaro. I know cool. Because I don't like to battle y'all, but I do be thinking that a lot of y'all be contradicting as a motherfucker, because that's just what you did, and I don't even think you noticed you did it.
I'm sure I didn't though. That's why I know you. I'm sure you don't know what the word contradiction means. That's what I'm saying. So tell me how I contradicted myself.
Forget it, bro. You got it.
You said there's more than two
All
genders.
right,
If
so
you
So
I
gonna
gotta
say
get
it,
some
you're
of
gonna
these
have to give
box
me an
moving,
example. You
man.
can't
Who
just
try?
say I contradicted myself and then
I'm
say,
cause I got a couple.
I'm trying
I
to get
got
a
think I might
word
have an
in.
opposition up here, and I have a
Good.
couple people that I got let up. So
Yeah, I'm
let
trying
me
to get a
see.
word in.
Okay, who?
Hey, Kev. Let me. I just want to say this real quick, and then I'm out. You can drop me, and I'll be in the. I'm sorry.
All
Go
right, I
ahead,
need like
resource.
three
Hold on,
spots. I
hold on.
need three spots,
The resource. Go ahead.
and she haven't
Nah.
went
Because I
too
think
either.
that. Yeah. Go ahead. I told you just to jump in the comments. Go ahead, resource.
Marissa, hold on. I'm about to let
That's
all the
right,
people
Kev.
know I'm about to drop. I'm about to drop Marissa, DJ, and I guess when you drop, because I got three people that I got to get up. So I think I already got their point of view so far. I just got to get these boys rotated. But y'all can still stand in the box, and I'm gonna let y'all back up though. I'm just try to.
No, I could
That way y'all
explain
can.
how
That
he
way y'all can hit them
contradicted
likes and stuff.
himself. It was already an argument. I ain't got time for an argument. We was having a conversation, but I'm gonna let it
Well,
I
how
got
did?
I
go.
gotta
another
say
question.
somebody
I got
contradicted
another question
themselves.
for
It's like
public
You
opinion.
would
it's
you
like
would definitely need to
energy.
provide
It's
evidence.
it's energy. It's energy and wording, and I'm not gonna involve myself in that. You heard?
I,
But you definitely
Hold
I
on.
could
got
Hold
a
on.
though.
Let the
question for
resource. Hold
public
on. Let the
opinion.
resource go. Let the resource go, because she's been patiently waiting.
Sure, absolutely. Go ahead, sis.
Thank you. So as a woman, I know that it was different. It was a difficult a difficult pill to swallow. A lot of the messaging that he was giving. But to be honest, I think that he was like a dad or an uncle that gave women the hard truth that they needed to wake a lot of women up, and he actually created a better outcome for a lot of different women that actually listened and stopped being so emotional. I think that we need to take emotion out of things when we're listening to people, and we will have a better understanding of what their mission is. Yes, it was a bit harsh, some of his wording, but a lot of times women were coming at him real hot too. So, I mean, and, I'll get on panels and I'll try to talk about things. And yes, it'll be tough topics and things that people don't want to hear, but it's not easy when you have hundreds of people in comments and people just coming at you disrespectful, and you don't get a little petty too. So for people to say that somebody is fat phobic for telling somebody that they're overweight, I think that you are supporting white supremacy, because white supremacy is to keep people fat, to keep them out of shape and put them into, situations where they have to depend on a pharmaceutical company. So why would you want that? Why wouldn't you advocate for people to be healthier? And it's not like I'm going around saying, you fat, you need to lose weight. No, it's just, if you're unhealthy, maybe figure out better things to eat and then get active so that you will be a healthier person. It's as simple as that. And then he also talked about how women, we were taught wrong. The feminist ideology put women in a bad spot when it comes to the men that they desired. And the women that constantly went back for more and more and more, they wanted to date a man of certain caliber. So he was giving the perspective of a man of a certain caliber. And every single woman that went up there was like, I want a high value man, and I want somebody to make six figures, and I want this and that. Okay, well, do you meet these qualities? Are you a feminine woman? Are you agreeable? Are you cooperative? Are you in shape? Do you understand building legacy? Like, these are things that a lot of women weren't taught, unfortunately. And it was a hard truth, but I don't think that he had bad intentions at all. That's
Somebody's about to cry.
Hey, I'm gonna drop and resource really. Hey, Cap, I'm gonna drop.
That's all.
Hey, Saul, mute up real quick, yo. I don't know what
Boy
that
got
is.
the salt. What the
That's because I'm about to speak.
Oh, hold on. So real quick,
Looks
get
cash.
the likes to 20K, and the comments will come back on. People, get the likes to 20K. Share the live at least 5 to 10 more times, also, and then the comments will come back on. But just like the resource says, I think that I understand there was some things that he said that were very harsh at the end of the day, right? But I think what a lot of people do when it comes to Kevin Samuels is that they'll take the 10% of the harsh things that he said. Like if he said the whole, like I said, I never heard him say about the women being, and you said it was on an interview, so I never really watched all of his interviews. I watched his show, but I didn't watch his interview. So if it was on an interview with someone else, I'll check that out. But I've never heard him say that black women are just unattractive. I've never heard him say that. But one thing I did hear him say that, hey, if you women want these type of men that you guys are saying, and you're 265 pounds, they don't want you. Unfortunately, those men if you're 35 years old and you have 2 kids, they don't want you. He did say that, and he used to always say, why don't you go get yourself an average man? Because at the end of the day, you're an average person also. But those women didn't want average men at the end of the day.
Hey PQ,
That's what
if you heard Kevin Samuel say that black women were scientifically not attractive or less attractive than everybody else, how would you feel? Would it change your mind at all?
would it.
Okay.
I'll be pissed
So
that he said it. I'll be
so I
pissed that he
guess
said it.
that's the part he's stuck on. So
If he said that, I'll be very pissed that he said it. But at the same time, it does not. It's almost like when people ask that question, say something like that, right? It's almost like, I know not everybody's religious, right? The Bible says certain things, but nobody really discredits the Bible or gets over. Like there's still value within the Bible. There's still value within the Bible, but there are certain things in the Bible that are like, come on, bro. I don't think the Bible really, did you really just say that? That's not cool.
Yeah, like you
But
still listen to R. Kelly even though he touched on little girls and shit. You okay?
yeah, I listen to R. Kelly. I listen to R. Kelly, and I still watch the Cosby Show. I don't. That his music, that doesn't.
Don't you put Bill
I'm
in this?
just saying it's the same. Like
that
you
don't
saying,
make sense.
It's not.
But
It's not the
it's
same.
people with that
That's not the same
mentality. But
logic.
it is what it is. That's like us digging in somebody's deep background and stuff, and they be like, "Oh, let's stop listening to this and that, whatever."
So
can y'all let
if you found
flawless?
We
out,
gotta
hey,
stop listening to
public,
Michael Jackson too now.
hey,
Can y'all
public,
let
if you found
flawless?
out,
Y'all let flawless go?
hold on one
No,
second.
seriously, you shouldn't
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
listen
drop.
to
I'm gonna drop
Hollywood
down.
nothing. Then,
Hey,
if
I'm
you're
gonna
Y'all
drop
gonna let
down. I'm
flawless
gonna
speak
drop
time?
down.
that logic, if you're going based on that logic, you can't watch nothing in Hollywood. You can't watch anything because the whole Hollywood follows that ideology, and they're rooted in what you just said. So no movies, no music.
Hey, host, I'm gonna
Hey,
go
so
next. Okay,
1 second, real quick
you
before I
go
drop.
next.
Hey, public. So if you
Hey, so
found
I
out,
got you, but I gotta let Spock go, and then I'm gonna let you go after that.
if you found
Okay,
Spock
out
been here
that,
all
for a minute.
like I was a drug dealer. I used to sell drugs back in the day when I was younger. Does
Hey,
that
hey.
make me does that change your opinion about me today?
No, I sold drugs too. Who cares? Selling
Okay,
selling
all right.
drugs and
So both y'all
selling drugs
cancel.
and unaliving
Both
and
y'all
Right.
cancel.
kidnapping people and
Both of y'all
raping
cancel now.
little girls is totally different. Like it's not the same thing. It's not about being perfect, but there's certain things
Exactly.
you
He
can't
wasn't a
come back
perfect
from.
man.
Right?
He
It's
wasn't a
not
perfect
about
man.
being perfect, bro. It's about if you say certain things or do certain things, you can't come back from. Selling drugs to people, well, you sold some weed, who cares? You sold some, who cares, right? I'm not judging you for that. But if you went out there and said, yeah, all black women are uglier than everybody else because a white man told me so, yeah, I'm gonna look at you a little bit
All I'm
different.
gonna say is,
I gotta go
all
find
I'm
that
gonna say
video
is,
so I can
long
get
as
it in
you, all right,
context.
for sure,
Shit out of
PQ,
a
man,
If you
person.
guys
appreciate it.
All
let
right.
Katie, if you guys
So,
let Katie go, she'll play
You
the
can
video
sell
for you right
poison
now.
to
Let
your own
Flawless go.
people.
She'll play the
yeah,
video
she
for you
will.
right
I'm
now.
gonna do it on my time,
Like
though.
to
But I'm
say
just
something and
what
that's
I was
worse.
about to say is, if going to man, I was just about to freaking say something. I don't forget. But all right,
On
forget it. Whatever.
time.
I'm gonna let Splock
Please,
go real quick.
please,
I was just about to say
please let
something.
Flawless play that video.
The
Please
most
let
ignorant
Flawless play
shit
that
that
video.
I just heard said on this panel was that if you sell drugs to your own people and unalive your own people, that's not shit. But if you say something,
I didn't say that.
I didn't say you said a goddamn thing.
You did. You just said you
I
heard it
didn't
on that
refer to
panel.
your name at all. Speak when you're spoken to.
I'm speaking to you.
It's not your turn.
What are you talking
It's
about?
not your turn.
Huh?
It's not your turn.
Okay.
Mute up.
No. It's weird.
When that young lady was talking and saying all that shit that was over there about to make somebody cry, didn't nobody respond to her. I wonder why. Nobody said a word to that young lady. They let her speak her truth. And she was speaking for women who didn't agree with certain individuals on this panel, who's got a feminine mindset. But nobody said anything to her. She got to say what she needed to say, and there was no argument. But if a man would have said the exact same words that woman would have said, a dick would have turned into a pussy on this motherfucker and jumped out the goddamn screen. It's crazy how a man can say something and another man will get so emotional on that man's opinion that you almost want to cry. Everybody in this motherfucking world is allowed to have their own opinion. Take your pussy ass in a corner and cry if it makes you upset. Just like you may say something I don't like. I don't give a fuck what you say. Who gives a fuck what you say? This is America. People have passed away so you can have the ability to say what you want to say. Now, if he went around unaliving people because they said something, that's something different. The man had an opinion. If you don't like the opinion, kick rocks, you bitch, male or female. Ain't nobody give a fuck about your punk ass
Hit them
fucking
F1s, y'all.
2023
I got Saul in the
motherfucking
building. Hit the
emotion.
F1s.
This is crazy. I got out of the Marine Corps because men are so soft today. I had a sergeant that was crying in my office like somebody passed away because somebody was talking about him on Facebook. These are these soft parented individuals who are men now. Now you see why the world is acting a fool, because ain't nobody scared of you no more. You soft pillow cotton soft ass dudes is walking around here crying using words like misandry and patriarchy. Take your bitch ass to the gym, you punk ass motherfuckers. Ladies, I'm sorry you got to deal with these soft ass bitch ass dudes. And I'm out.
Ouch.
Okay.
So I just thought about what I was about to say though. Look, public offender, what you had said about, you said some words you can't take back and all that stuff. So this is the reason why I give grace to a lot of people, and I actually try to listen to people to understand them rather than just go off the couple things they said and then deem them for the whole thing. So according to you, right? If you was on this app talking how you, I don't know if you got a platform or not. That means you need to walk on eggshells, because it's one day you could say something and slip up or say something out of anger, and they gonna use that on you for the rest of your life. Do you want people to look at you that same way?
No, I'm not worried about.
I believe everybody needs some
I'm not
type of
worried.
grace.
Yeah, I'm not worried about slipping up because my ideas are not rooted in hate. So I'm not saying like everything I'm saying is going to be perfect or anything like that. But am I worried about saying something that a whole group of people will be like, oh no, we got to cancel him for that? I'm not worried about that. I don't walk on eggshells because I'm so, I actually have like a purpose, and I think about the things that
Yeah, he perfect.
I think about the things that I feel. It's not about being perfect though. I'm just also not an idiot, right? So I'm deliberate in the things that I say, and my thoughts are deliberate. So if I'm not worried about, like, I'm not like I don't get up here and just say shit that I haven't thought about, right? Like the things that I'm telling you guys, I've read, I've listened, I've talked about. This is not the first time I'm having this conversation around this. The things that I've said to you guys tonight is the first time you guys have heard it though. You dig what I'm saying? So I don't really talk about shit that I don't know about. I don't say shit that would be that a whole group of people would be like, oh shit, this dude is sexist, this dude is racist, this dude is misogynist. Like I'm not worried about that. And I know that I would never say anything like all black women are unattractive based on the golden rule.
And that's all you got out of his whole
Yeah,
hours of
let's
talking. That's crazy.
hold on.
Wait a minute, Kev. Let me say something right quick. Let me jump in
Hold up,
here right
no, hold
quick.
up. It
let,
got to be an
let,
order because y'all just be getting out of order,
let
man.
the
Dang.
woman play the
Hold up. Someone
play the clip. Let the
Oh yeah,
woman play the clip.
let her play the
He
clip.
Okay,
said
yeah, I
there's
was
a
about to
woman
say
who
that's
has the
flawless,
clip.
right? Flawless, right?
Yeah, let Flawless play the clip.
Okay, go ahead.
Please, Flawless, help us out, love.
Damn, that's a terrible suit.
That's why we have the golden ratio, the Fibonacci equation. That's right. You can look at facial symmetry and see that beautiful people, you can map their facial structure, and it goes to a mathematical calculation. Oh yeah. Beauty is universal. And the thing is, we're talking about black women, they are on the opposite end of the spectrum on all ranks. Facial symmetry, even to the way to black women are starting to look more masculine.
So when a man has these type of sentiments, it didn't matter what women went up there and what they said because he felt that they were unattractive fundamentally. So with that, whatever standards that they had, even if they met those standards when it comes to financials, he would have still deemed their standards being too high because he sees them as unattractive. And he also talked about how women have
Play it
value
again.
in their beauty. So if he deems the woman, if she doesn't have that beauty, then she's unattractive. She should just be happy with what she gets. So when you have a man and this is how he feels, then that is what his message was rooted in. So like I said, it didn't matter what the women went up there and said to him. If they were black, you're average at best. Like you
Yeah,
should just
play that one
get
more
what you
time for
get.
everybody
Play it
because
Yeah,
I
again.
didn't
no,
hear
Play it
that.
again.
I would say play the rest of it. I want to hear the rest of it. What does he say afterward to explain what he's saying?
That's why we have the golden ratio, the Fibonacci equation. You can look at facial symmetry and see that beautiful people, you can map their facial structure, and it goes to a mathematical calculation. Oh yeah. Beauty is universal. And the thing is, we're talking about black women, they are on the opposite end of the spectrum on all ranks. Facial symmetry, even to the way to black women are starting to look more masculine.
And then also when we talk about, because I keep hearing you all say that he was trying to bridge the gap in the
The
black
rest of it.
community, but then this is how he talks about listening to black children.
Because if it was biologically my child, you said it will be over. Why would you not question your child? Why would you not question it? Why would you not just say, girl, whatever, that's your daddy? Because why would you blow up a marriage? Why would you just believe her? Why would I just believe my daughter? Yeah, children lie.
He's talking about SA.
Are you kidding me?
He's talking about why would she believe her child if her child came to her and said that her stepdad was essaying her? Why
No,
would
he
That's
she
what
said,
I'm
why
saying.
believe
would
Y'all
you
be
her?
going
believe
off
her
clips. That's
without?
y'all
Why
crazy.
would she just
So
Hold
believe
on.
her?
He said, why would he believe her? He said, why would you believe her without questioning it? That's what he's saying. I watched that
That's why I
before.
said people
Right,
people funny
yeah,
to me, dog.
right. But
People
see, here's
funny.
the thing. You
And
see how
even that, look,
you see how
even
she cut that shit in half, Kev? You
yeah,
see
they
how
cut
she cut that
everything
shit
off
in
in half.
half?
That's
Just
what
take
they
that.
do.
And
That's what they
pause
do,
Right
it.
though.
now, let's
But
talk.
even
This is
No, but let's
crazy.
talk
look,
about that. I
hold
don't
up.
blame Kevin Samuels for saying that because kids do lie. Kids lie like a motherfucker. Kids lie because they mamas tell them to lie. Y'all act like women don't put their kids up to lie. Like we ain't sat outside principal offices and heard women tell their kids to lie. Kids do lie. What the fuck is the what problem with that? Kids lie because women coach them to. We got videos of women coaching kids to lie. So where's the lie in what he said? Y'all teach y'all kids to lie because lying is what get people on y'all side first. So where's the lie in what the fuck he said? Kids do lie.
Hmm.
Right. I don't know. People just I noticed that, and it's weird though. And I think it's gonna take some growth, right? I don't know, because I noticed something. So it's
Now
like they
let's
take
talk.
off the pieces, and
Okay.
if some people choose not to try to understand certain situations, especially when you got a bias towards a certain person already. So you're gonna try to look for the worst part, just like they do with McDonald's and all that stuff. Oh man, they too successful. Let's find out something. Oh, they cook humans now, or they come with something to try to bash a certain situation. So with that, right, with that first build video, and I heard it twice, right. Which you was talking about how they were saying with the black woman, right? That wasn't him saying that himself. That wasn't his opinion. That was a worldwide type situation, as in how they look at us. That's what he was speaking on. He never said that's how he look at black women. And that's what I'm
The
saying. How do y'all
cognitive
take
dissonance
that?
is real right
That's why he
now.
Hold up real
quoted a
quick.
rule.
Hold up. Man, because what y'all about to do is try to cut it down because y'all already got y'all bias to the situation. What I'm saying is, somebody mute up. What is that?
Somebody got police in
That's
the
all I
back. It
heard
ain't
when the
me.
old dude was talking.
Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up. Everybody mute
That's
up,
the
dog.
Focus on
police.
C4 because he just said,
That's the police.
don't believe the
That's all
kids.
I
Everybody
heard when the
mute
old
up,
dude was
please. Everybody
talking.
mute up. All I'm saying is, when you played that video twice, they try to make it seem like that he came out with his, even though he said it though, they try to make it seem like that was his opinion. He was just talking about, like, if you ever realize that a lot of people speak in generalities, not personal situations. So he was speaking in the general. He just said that's how the white T people look at us. He never said that's what how he look at us. He said that they look at us as more, look at the woman as more manlier, or they, different little stuff I was just hearing in that video, right? That wasn't him. That wasn't his opinion. If you ever notice Kevin Samuels, he goes off of like stuff, like off of statistics. That's what he do.
Right,
So I
right.
don't
So
get how we
wasn't it?
just deem that situation and said that was him that said that. Like
So
I
it
said, if
wasn't
you
his
don't like the
opinion when
guy,
you
you don't have to lie on him because that's how you took it in.
wait. So it wasn't his
That's
opinion
the
when you
problem.
said
When they
that
don't like something, they
Hold on,
become
what?
liars. They
it
You
don't know
wasn't
don't
how
his
know.
to
They
come up
opinion.
with a
It
real
wasn't his
argument.
opinion when he said that black women were becoming more masculine. That's white people saying that, or is that him saying that?
But hold on, but is he
No,
right
no, no.
though?
No,
Let's
no, no.
take it.
That's
Let's
his
You
take
point
ain't
the
of
gonna
take
view.
say
the
it's
That was
pro.
his
him.
point of
But
view, though.
wait, but wait,
Please,
Kev. Let's work with that. Let's work with that though.
please, please.
Prove him wrong. Prove him wrong. Right
Okay, you
motherfucking
agree.
now.
You agree.
Prove him.
So
No,
y'all
I
don't.
ain't
So
say
you
I
agree.
agree, my nigga. Prove him wrong
You
right
agree.
now.
You think
Prove
you
him
think
wrong
black
right
women
now.
look more
Prove
masculine.
him
So you think
wrong
black
right
women
now.
look more
Prove. Hold
masculine?
on.
Hey,
Wait. Prove him
hey,
wrong.
Kev, can
Prove
I
him
say
wrong.
something, Kev? Can I say something,
What's
Kev?
Six,
man?
six.
We might sit here and act like we don't see it, but we even say it on a regular. Oh, you look like your father. A lot of these women look like their father. Real shit. So, like I said, I don't like what he said,
Strong
but
ass
the facts is
jawlines.
there. The facts
Strong
is there.
ass
A lot of y'all
jawlines.
females look like
Wide
your
ass
father.
shoulders.
I don't even got to say
Yeah.
nothing.
So
Y'all,
Yeah.
that is the
y'all,
Strong.
main.
y'all doing my
That
work for me. Y'all
And look,
making,
that,
y'all
look,
literally
that is
look,
proving my
what he's
point as to
talking
why
about
Kevin
when he's
Samuels was an
talking.
and
idiot.
look.
And you got a
I'm
bunch
not
of
making a
idiots
point.
following.
It's not
Right
no
now,
y'all. That's
Niggas
just
like
one
that
person
already.
that was
Like I
talking.
said, prove him
Uh,
wrong.
yo,
I
y'all,
like to ask
y'all,
people is prove him wrong.
it's
Prove him
y'all
He
be
wrong.
said
trying to
it's
make
We
it
ain't got to
seem
neither.
like,
prove him right. Prove him
uh,
wrong. Prove him
all right.
wrong. Because
okay.
women even say it. Hold on, wait a minute. Women even tell the fellas and they daughters, I'm your father and your mama. What the fuck is that if that ain't masculine? I'm your mama and your goddamn dad. Not only are they stupid, but they masculine. I'm your mama and daddy. So explain that shit. So you is a fucking man then. By your own fucking omission. I gotta jump in my masculine girl. No, you don't. Well, according to your own omission, you a fucking man. So you beginning to be what you are. So a man or woman think it, so they are.
All right, man. I'm
Yeah,
gonna take
man.
another break because I don't know what's going on. But I need y'all to hit them lights again. Try to give me the 25K and for the new
Hey
people,
man,
it's like 100 people in here. Hit the share at least to like 10 people, man. Share to 10 people. If you like them or not. So, you know what I'm saying? Share to y'all people that don't like them. You know what I'm saying? Just share to 10 people real quick. Because I'm going to be on for a good minute.
I think the dudes who be mad at Kevin Samuels are the ones who saw their mama and the bitches he was dogging, and they mad. They see their mama and the girls he was dogging. Ain't shit wrong with what that man said. Can't nobody prove him wrong. They only can prove that they hate what he said, but they can't prove shit he said was wrong. Not a
That's
motherfucking thing he said
that's
was
why number
wrong.
two. Yeah,
I don't
number
care
two, that's
how
why I
he
said.
said it.
Yeah, right. So I said, but that's why I put on with question number two, right? I said, and even with me, I don't agree with everything he said. I didn't like. He did was calling people. He was bashing a little bit, right? He was calling girls linebackers, all this stuff, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I could look past it because I'm not soft. I didn't grow up soft. I really had that tough parents, and like a lot of people didn't. You know what I'm saying? So like that little stuff I got talked about was I was a kid and all that stuff. So I actually grew how to be, you know, I actually know how to look past and see what people is actually saying. So I can understand everybody. Some people just grew up soft. That's what it is. But besides that, it's a message he was putting out in general. So we gonna keep on calling out all the flaws he had, right? And never said like nobody never told me his message that he did. That's the reason why I put number two down. Like I didn't agree with everything he said, but what was his message?
His
If
message
it's
was
look, it's okay. It's okay to say that all y'all looked at was clips. It's okay to say that you ain't take the time to really listen to him for hours. It is okay, but you don't have to like if you have speaking on something you don't know about. There ain't no point. Either
Yeah,
you like him or not. But he ain't everybody cup of tea.
but wait, you just y'all
Like I
doing
said,
what
prove him
Mr.
wrong.
Go ahead,
Hold,
So
Kay.
I
his
just say
message,
prove him
hold
wrong.
up real
his
quick.
Prove
Hold
him
up.
message
wrong.
was
Hold up.
basically
I can't hear a bunch of people talking at one time,
his
bro.
message was basically that you already look like the 6 feet linebacker that you want. So why do you think that guy would want you if you're the linebacker? Like you are the masculine man
So
that you're looking for.
yeah,
so
that
okay.
wasn't his
Look that.
message,
That was
Sage.
his message.
So
Okay,
so
well, that's
That's
not what
wrong
the
with him.
men
So that's
received,
wrong
and
with
there
him
was
to
a
say
whole
that.
lot of women.
so
That's
hold
not
up
what the
real quick.
men
So that
received.
was
There was a whole lot of women that didn't get that from it, just so you know. So I
right.
understand that's what
Exactly.
you received. I'm not going to argue that with you, Flawless, but that's not what men received from it. And there's a whole bunch of women that heard the same content and didn't come out with the same thing that his entire message, or even that his message was, there's no hope for you, whatever. The buy a dog, die alone thing was about women that had ideas that they weren't going to move on, that were 100% blocked from them getting the type of man they say they wanted. And when he asked women what it was that they were looking for, how much you want them to make, how much do you want to contribute to the family bills, what type of lifestyle are you asking for, all of the women described high value men. And so he one of the great things about his show was it made apparent that the average black woman wants nothing to do with the average black man. The man that they're looking for is not average by any measure of anything. And so because of that, he said, okay, fine. You want what you want. I'm not going to shame you for that. Can you get what you want? Because I deal with these men, I work with these men, and this is what they're looking for, and you're not that. So why do you think you can get one of these men in spite of it? And when that question was posed to the women, the room was silent as shit. And
So
so the problem that women had with Kevin, the problem women had with Kevin was, I believe he gave a lot of straight talk. And there were times where he was patient with women, but more often than not, he gave you what you gave. And a lot of women, in my opinion, are used to being passive aggressive, nasty, say mean and evil shit to men underneath their passive aggressive and disagreeable and combative, and then think that a man is just supposed to tolerate that. I don't tolerate that shit. I don't let women talk to me any type of way. I don't let men talk to me any type of way. If the basis of the conversation is not mutual respect, then I'm not going to talk to you. And if you think that because we disagree and you don't like the way I think, that means you get to talk to me any type of fucking way, well, I'm not going to go along with that. And Kevin didn't either on his platform or on his show. And a lot of women are so used to watching women over talk, belittle, passive aggress, call men zesty and gay, and try to make little fuck comments and stuff like that, that they couldn't see a problem with the women doing it. They're like, why won't he just answer that question about whether or not he's gay on his show when that's not even a fucking topic? Why is he being that way? Why he get all offended? Because you're being nasty. And men don't have to suffer that. And there's a lot of men who were raised by their mamas and they're used to it. And there's a lot of women where they've never had a dominant man that has his shit together in their lives. They didn't have that from a father. They were never daughters to a father, and they never watched their mother be treated as wives. And so because of that, they really don't know how to talk to men that aren't going to acquiesce and bend over for you and sit up and tell you that everything you say and do is right and have no standards for your behavior and expect no reciprocity from you, where women are offended by asking, what do you bring to the table for a man that you want? Oh, that's offensive? No problem. No problem. If you're a guy and you want a meaningful relationship, avoid a woman who can't even articulate, who is offended by the concept that she needs to articulate anything that she needs to be in your life.
I don't think you have to worry about what. I don't think you have to worry about that.
Wait, before you go, because I got to get some people.
It's
I got to get some
insane.
order.
It's
So hold up.
absolutely insane. Women were
Yeah,
deeply offended by. We believe women were deeply offended by the fact that he gave back what they gave. And if you watch the whole clips of the show, instead of just his quib, what he said back, you'll see that he tried to be patient and talk with most of those women
Right.
for 10, 15, 20 minutes before finally he was like, okay, look, get your ass off my line.
Right.
Yeah, I don't even care about.
so-
I don't even care about him joking and shit. Let me real quick. I'm about to go. So the him joking and shit, I don't even care about. That's irrelevant. The stuff that he said about black women being scientifically unattractive was crazy, and the part about the
Yeah, you keep saying scientifically. He ain't
Let
saying
him
that.
finish.
The science is
all right,
saying
can y'all
that. The
let
science is saying that.
why y'all keep doing this? Just let this dude talk so
Let
I
him
can get this
finish.
stuff going.
I know
Yeah,
you're
let
mad.
him finish.
So that's the thing. So he said that stuff. That's the stuff I more care about, and his overall message is rooted in misogyny, being destructive to the black community, being divisive, all of those things, lying to men, telling men that their worth is rooted in how much money they make, and all types of weird shit like that. Like, I think that was problematic. All his whole message was problematic. But the question I have is this. Black Jesus said that black women, the average black woman doesn't want to deal with the average black man. I agree to a certain extent, because women in general are especially younger women, they're rejecting men in droves because of because men refuse to do the work, right? But historically, black women have always rocked with black men, and statistically, it's proven that black women date average black women date average black men. Black women are the least hypergamous group of women on the planet. So statistically, categorically, what you're saying is false. And you just spewed it like it was a fact. Like, it's wild to me. Like, you would just say that.
Right.
Like,
So let me go
flip
ahead.
it. Like, black women don't want to deal with average black women don't want to deal with average black men. It's a fucking lie. It's not rooted in anything.
All right. So let me.
You just
That's
made that shit
that's a
up.
lot
I
what you're
understand
saying. That don't make sense.
Hold
They
on.
want somebody that's the same or
see.
above them.
Hold on. I understand what public offender's saying. Okay. So check this out. I think that we've got a problem in our community with how the women are selecting their mates. Okay. And I think that's obvious because they're complaining about the men that they select. Right. So I believe that there's a contingent of women in our community that deal with men that are beneath them intentionally. Right. And I believe that the reason they deal with these men primarily is for sex. Right. These are sexual relationships, or they're having sex with men that they don't have to yield to, because a lot of them have been brought up with this patriarchy, toxic masculinity, misogyny thing now that's become so dominant amongst our women, where they don't feel confident or comfortable to be with the actual man that they describe that they want, because they believe if he is economically above her, that he's gonna financially oppress her. So I think there's a contingent of women that do deal with men who are lower, and then there's a contingent of women also, and me and you might disagree on how many of these women exist, but we can agree that they do exist. There's also a contingent of women who only want to deal with men who are incredibly high earners, and they have ridiculous standards for what they think a man should be. So you and I might disagree on how many of those women there are, but I'm sure we can agree that those women exist. And then the final point I'll make to you is, Kevin, you should really listen to more of his content so you can break down what he's saying. He didn't tell men that the only thing they were worth was what they could earn. He had a concept for high value men that was called dime.
6 feet,
Dime was
6 foot,
dime.
6
Listen,
foot, 6 pack, and
no,
six
no, no, no,
figures.
no,
Money
no,
and looks.
no. That wasn't Kevin's content. I'm about to tell you what it was.
That
It's
wasn't
called dime.
what?
Listen. No, listen so you can know, so you don't say this without at least knowing this. You might continue to say what you're saying, but at least you'll know what he was actually saying.
But wait,
No,
but black
no,
people, real
no,
quick, bro.
no, no.
Real
High
quick.
value, no, no,
Okay,
no,
go
no.
ahead.
High
Talk,
value
brother.
man. Just wait a moment.
No, I got
High
you. Go ahead.
value man had to do, he said, I'm going to drop a dime on high value men: discipline, integrity, morals, and ethics. And if you're a man who earns a lot of money, but you have no morals, no ethics, no discipline, no integrity, then it doesn't matter how much money you earn, you ain't shit. So he said, for you to qualify to be a high value man, if you're not making the money, you're not, right? But in addition to that, if you don't have these character traits, then you're not. You need to be a good person. You need to have some integrity. You need to operate off of a moral system, what is right and what is wrong. You need to have some integrity in how you behave. And if not, making money doesn't make you a high value man. And a lot of people, even people who follow his content, miss that. But he did it in like 4 or 5 different shows where he broke it down. He talked about dime. He wrote it on the screen over and over and over again. And if you go back to his men's content, then he talks a lot about the character standards and communication standards that men need to meet before they complain at all about what a woman should be doing or being for them.
Yeah.
You have no
So
right to complain about women until you get your shit together. That is what he told me. And I don't have a problem with that.
So
yeah.
after you go, what you call?
Can
I'm
I?
gonna let, because I got to get a couple people. Everybody just been sitting up here.
Okay.
Go ahead, public. You respond, whatever it is, what it is. And I'm gonna go to Flawless. I gotta ask her a question. Then I need Spock to still go because he still haven't went since the beginning.
Okay. So I think it's important to note that saying that a high value man, that a man's value is rooted in how much money he makes, is, to me, is rooted in capitalism, and capitalism is anti-black. That's how I look at it. I don't think your money. I think if you work and you do what you do, and however much you make, you know what I'm saying? Because not everybody is going to make a lot of money, right? And he did say that. He literally, Black Jesus just literally said that right now. He just said that it was in tandem with how much money he made, along with these other values and traits and all that shit, right? Did I not hear you just say that? Is that not what you just said? That it was the money, but also it was some other things too, right? It was the integrity.
The other things were primary, but he advocated for average earning men and told women constantly that the average earning man is a good man. He's a hell of a man. And those men want to be husbands and fathers, and you should look to those men for partnership, especially if you're an average woman. So he didn't diminish the value. It wasn't the only men who had value were high value men. He just had to talk about them a lot because that's the only thing the women wanted. He didn't take away from guys who weren't 6-figure earners at all. He advocated for them.
No,
and you would know that if you watched his content.
No. Black Jesus, I'm saying his content, I of course, that's what he was saying. That makes a lot of sense. That's why so many average men liked him. You dig what I'm saying? Like, I'm not, of course I know that. That's not what I'm not saying that I don't understand.
I thought I heard you. I thought you were saying that he said that a man's value is based on how much money he can earn.
That was
That's not what he said, though.
Overwhelmingly, the vast majority of the time, it was money. It was money.
It wasn't. It's what public offender. If you watch more of his content, you would see that he was more frustrated with women for their unrealistic standards of what men needed to make, and that they should accept average earning men. He did not tell men. He was telling men that they need to be productive and competitive and stable financially. He was not telling men that they needed to be rich. Only 10% of men in this country earn over 6 figures. To tell all men that they need to be in the top 10% is impossible. Exactly. He was never saying that, ever. Never did he say that.
And then he would turn around and then he would turn around and tell the women that the women who primarily already had the integrity and blah 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 blah. He would never talk about that for them. It would be,
what do you mean?
How much?
Will you elaborate on that part?
It would be how much do you weigh? How old are you? How many kids do you have? It was never, are you a good person? What's your integrity? You know what I mean? Like, you couldn't, because also, let's be fair, how can you find that out in a 5-minute clip? Don't get me wrong.
I mean, they didn't want a good person only. They wanted so much other things. So why would he ask that question? I need to make sure he got this and this job and he's a millionaire and all this other stuff. So nobody asked that either.
Public offender, men are public offender. Men are.
Wait, real quick. He would also, the thing that I find totally disingenuous about this whole argument is he would handpick, because I watched his show. I watched his live show like a few times. He
You're
would
good now.
he would listen to a woman for like I've seen him do it. Like a woman will get on there and she'll be attractive and she'll be like down to earth, you know what I mean? Like all that type of stuff. And then he would be like, oh, I can't talk to her. You know what I'm saying? Like he catered, he pandered to it. He did. I literally saw him do it. He would do this shit all the time.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. You sound
Yeah,
like every female when they make their argument about him.
So
yeah.
what
He
is it?
picks
I'm gonna
certain
tell you.
What
he
does
We're,
that
picks
mean,
no,
certain
Kaz?
females
hey,
just
we,
to do X, Y, and Z.
What
The truth
does
of the
that
matter
mean?
is this, bro. It goes see, and this is what I mean. We be contradicting ourselves because
It's
you
so
did this shit
it's
here.
so
Just
funny how y'all
listen
saying
though.
I'm
Let me
lying
get
on
it
this
out.
nigga. When we played a clip of
See,
this
this why I
nigga
don't
saying what he
conversate
said,
with you when
y'all
I get
fucking took
quiet,
every
because you
mental
not man
gymnastics
enough
to
to
take
have
it
the
out of me.
convo.
Now I'm
This why I
lying
didn't explain
because he
myself
literally
last
would
time.
say fucking about money shit. He literally would get on there and call women big back gorillas and linebackers and shit. And say,
So what?
yeah,
I'm
So
not
you
y'all
think?
woman.
Hold up. So
Y'all
hold
know
up.
what I'm talking about.
Since you said that, right, and you done heard from so many different angles, right? You still trying to think that everybody else lying because you must have missed a lot of information about him. So you think everybody
No.
making this stuff up?
I already told you. I already told you and showed you. I'm sorry, Katie showed you what he said and a reason why I don't fuck with him, right? Just a reason. Also, he was just pandering to you. I told you already because
So,
there was a clip of him saying, "I'm gonna talk shit about women," and then and then when you now I'm going to. He was like, "If I did that, I can get all these clicks and likes and all that stuff." So he just started pandering to a lot of broke men, a lot of men. Now I'm not talking about
yeah.
financially
I
broke. I'm
saw
talking
that
about
clip
broke
too.
and
That's not
mental.
what he
He
was
started
saying.
pandering to a lot of
Yeah, I
that's
broke
why I
saw
said
that
he
men.
probably
video.
took it
That's
out of
not
He
what he
started
context
said.
again.
pandering to a lot of
That's what
poor
people
Clip
do when
after
they don't like
clip,
a person. They
bro.
gonna look
poor
for
Clip
the worst
after
stuff. But
clip.
disenfranchised black men.
so
That's who he
Yeah,
Clip
wanted to
after
yeah,
say.
play
clip,
that
bro.
clip
He
too,
sounding
right?
like
That's
every
like the
yeah.
people that
female
be
that try to
misreading the
make their
Bible and stuff. They want
argument
to
about
switch
him,
it up
bro.
and make it
Let
seem
it
like it
out.
fit their narrative because they don't like it. That'd be funny to
Yeah,
me.
Well,
public
I
offender.
played the
I have
clip
to
today.
go.
I don't. Go ahead, Katie.
Hey,
I just
The
want
both them clip look both them clips you just played ain't was not how y'all just interpreted it. When we figured it out for ourselves, it did not go the way y'all was talking about it.
Man, that's what I'm saying,
to
bro.
just
So when y'all hear the clips, you interpreted it right, and I interpreted it wrong. When I'm telling you what I heard him say, I'm interpreting
No,
it
that's
wrong.
your
Y'all
point of view,
interpreted it
and
right.
that's
I'm gonna
That's
put
what
it
my
all I'm
point of view.
saying.
correctly.
That's all
That's
it
what I'm
was.
saying. Y'all
Everything
want to believe
correctly.
that nigga was Jesus, but he wasn't. He was
Who
lying to
said
y'all.
no,
that
nobody
though?
thought he
He
was
But
played for
Jesus.
No,
y'all.
that's
Man.
the
He
thing.
stole
Y'all
y'all
talking
money.
like he was
There's
Jesus.
nobody
you want
that.
to believe
Hey,
he the devil? So I mean,
hey, hold
we
on.
both got our own point of views.
Right.
He was
Hey,
I
wrong.
thought
but
he
I
Who's
was
to
don't. I
say
don't
Christ.
who's
think
He
he
right
made a
was.
though?
lot of
Who's right?
factual
Yeah,
comments. That was
I
it.
don't think
Oh,
he
he
was.
literally,
Hold
y'all
on,
just,
hold
he
on.
literally just said, Black Jesus just
Hold
quoted him and
on.
said that he would say that that average black women didn't want average black men.
It's true.
Statistically, that is fucking false.
No, I
So
just
if
think.
that's what he said, he was
Hold
wrong.
on.
He literally was
Hold on.
wrong.
Hold
That's a
on.
fucking lie. He literally
Hold on.
said black women are less attractive than everybody else in the world based on the golden rule. Is that right?
No,
You agree
What?
with that?
no,
That's
yeah,
what I'm
no,
saying. Like,
no,
I'm
no,
not making this
hold
shit
on,
up.
hold on.
The nigga was wrong all the
Hey,
fucking time. And he
All
public
lied
right.
to
Okay, well,
offender.
y'all.
first
I
off,
guess
can
we
we
can't
refrain
we
from
can't
using
give
the
him
N
another point
word?
of view. So he gonna
First
Yeah,
stick
off.
to what he stick to because it's like we really just went over this whole clip with the
yeah,
big screen and he's still gonna stick what he gonna stick with. So it's no point. We ain't gonna be able to talk to
yeah.
him.
Yeah,
No,
So
yeah, first
I
off.
got, we get what you're saying, but I'm going to say this to you, public offender. All right. Maybe you're right. Maybe everybody here is just so on Kevin's dick that nobody at all has the ability to look at all the content that they watch and give a fair evaluation of it. Maybe you're right. Right. But I think you're more likely wrong because I don't think that you consume nearly as much of his content as other people up here. I
I
have my
haven't.
disagreements with one moment.
No,
I have
I'm
my
agreeing with you. I'm
disagreements.
saying I haven't.
Well,
Already.
I get it. I don't believe that because I don't think that and if you did, I don't think you listened to it with an open ear, but because for your assessment to be these things and none of the laundry list of positive things that he was saying and pushing and trying to do for the community shows that you don't give a shit about any of that stuff. So you hearing the stuff you heard, whether you heard it in context or not, made you so biased you couldn't hear anything else. In which case, you still disqualify yourself as somebody who can conscientiously object to what it is that he's saying. My point is simply this, okay? My point is simply this to you, okay? Whether you agree or not, there's a large contingent of men in our community, a large contingent, right? Of men in our community. They don't believe in all the feminist stuff. They don't care about
when
patriarchy. One second. We
my
don't care
bad.
about patriarchy. We don't care about misogyny. We don't care about toxic masculinity. And unfortunately for the women, the majority of men who actually believe in marriage as a concept and want to start families and have kids, they aren't feminists. and they don't want to marry women who are feminists. So
Why
the
is that
women have a
unfortunate
problem.
for the
Hold on,
women?
hold on 1 second.
No,
The
no, I
women
know.
have a
Why is that
hold on,
unfortunate
hold
for the
on,
women, Black
hold on,
Jesus?
hold on. The women have a problem to solve for themselves. That ideologically they are not a match for the marrying black man.
They solved it.
Ideologically, their match is a gay man or a white liberal feminist woman.
That's
But
bullshit.
in terms of the ideas, you're the minority public offender on the men's side because you accept all of the leftist talking points about patriarchy and internal misogyny and all of that.
Do you
So
see how you see
All right,
how
so before y'all go real quick, I'm gonna let you go because I see it's 100, dang near 150 people in here, man. Since
yeah,
y'all typing
Yeah, I
so
was
much in
about
these
to.
chats and all this stuff and all these haters and stuff, how about y'all invite your hater friends in here, right? Share at least like 10 people or the people that actually agree. It don't matter. We trying to just get these different whatevers.
Friends
Y'all
are
can share
here.
to like at
Y'all
least 10
muted
people.
yeah.
them.
Share the 10 people. Hit them. Try to give me the 25 by like 10 minutes, or I'm gonna have to shut them boys down though. But go ahead.
Yeah, I was about to say I wanted to go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
That was my job. Damn,
Oh,
I wanted to
yeah,
go
my
ahead and come
bad.
up.
It was.
I gotta
Yeah.
Damn.
I gotta I gotta ask this
But
question. Oh,
hold
I'm
on,
sorry. Where
hold
you going?
on,
Where you gonna
hold
go,
on,
Tony? I was gonna
because
respond, but you can go.
nah, because I mean, we tend to think that Kevin Samuels leaned one way and it was only towards women. When obviously before he got famous, he actually used to criticize men a lot. So the broke men that you say he air quotations pandered to, he also criticized and gave them critique too,
And
way
bashed
before
them.
he did women.
And
Yeah,
they
and
wasn't listening. And he wasn't
air
famous.
quotations bashed them.
And he wasn't big and famous, brother. So you proving my
Yeah,
point. You're
That
right.
don't make
When
yeah,
he
sense though.
bashed
Like
men, he
what
yeah.
wasn't
How
you
is
He
famous.
that
not
did
proving
making
your
no
actually.
sense
point?
right now,
When he
dog.
started
You
bashing
Yeah.
men,
saying that he
How does
catered
that
to the
make
men,
how
but then
does
he
how does
bashed them at
that
the same
prove your
time.
point?
You got to make your stuff make sense. And you talking about his popularity versus what the message he was doing. Like I understand that you
when
got
he
a
was
bias
quote
against the guy,
unquote
but you got to hear
bashing
what you
men,
saying though.
look,
So it's
when he
either
was
he pandered to him or did he bash him? Which one he do?
no, I'm saying he pandered to
Bro,
them
what
by
I'm hearing is
bashing women
I
because he
understood
knew
why
that
he
that
did
is
it,
what
but
men
what he
wanted to
did was
hear.
wrong.
Y'all don't agree. Look, bro, y'all didn't learn shit from
You
Kevin
don't
Samuels.
agree with your
Trust me.
own self because you saying two things at one
I'm
time.
Wait,
saying the
how in the
same
world
fucking
can you
thing. I'm
tell
telling
us
you,
No,
we
you
didn't
not.
learn
You
he
saying he
anything
bashed
pandered
them,
to
from
men
bro.
and then he bashed them at the
I
same
don't
time.
even.
That don't make
I
sense.
never even said. I'm just doing this. I'm doing this. I said he bashed men. Cool. You think he bashed me because he said that? So he bashed men. Listen to what I'm saying. So he bashed
No, we
men
telling
before
you
he
he
bashed
did
women.
as
But
people
when he
who
was
listen
bashing
to him.
men, he was not
Like we
fucking
listen to this
popular.
shit.
Then he went in his car and said, "Yeah, men just want to be right. Men just want to be right. If I just get on here and I start talking shit about women, I'll blow up." Essentially, that's what he said.
that is
And guess
no
what he
hell
did?
no.
He
Okay, so
fucking
no
started
stop,
making
stop,
content
stop
when
right
he
there,
started
stop right
bashing
there.
women.
Nah,
Stop,
no,
Tony. He
go ahead
started
and mute
making
him because
content when
that's
he would
not what he
bash
did.
women, and
That
then
is not
all of
what
a
he
sudden
did.
he blew up. And
Tony,
that's
let
the
Nope,
him
shit that
finish.
nope,
y'all
Kev.
like. Y'all
Tony,
wasn't
Tony,
listening
let
to
him
him when
Yeah,
he
finish,
just
said
let
please,
him
what
brother.
finish
he
real
called.
quick.
Y'all listened
Yeah.
to him when he started calling women big back linebackers and shit.
That's
That's
when
what
you
y'all
start
like.
listening to him.
Y'all liked when he
Don't
got
mix
on
it up.
there and hung on women and
Exactly, when
tried
all
to
the
bring
women
women
started.
down to y'all level because y'all wasn't on their level. That's what y'all like. And Black
All
Jesus,
right.
all that bullshit, right wing bullshit you was
Go
giving,
ahead.
brother, trying to like connect it to white
Hey yo, you
liberalism and
do
shit. You don't know
realize
what you're
Let
that
him
the
talking
finish.
about.
people
Please let him
who
finish.
Being
wait,
Please
misogynistic
let him
is
finish.
what?
a 100% white
Go
tea
ahead.
supremacist thing in this country, bro. You are misogynistic. You are doing the work of white tea people. Period. Point
Okay.
fucking blank. Me being white tea people are not anti-misogynistic. White women are not anti-misogynistic by and large. They actually support the patriarchy way more than black women do. So what the fuck are you talking about? That doesn't make sense. Black women
I see what's
are
happening.
primarily
No, go
against
ahead.
the
Let him
patriarchy
finish.
the most because they're the ones affected by it the
So what
most.
you
So they're
saying
the
is
ones who
black
have
women
the
is
No,
the
let him
most
Hold
finish,
on, hold
access
on,
please.
hold
to
on.
the
Let him
Let him
finish.
finish. Let
patriarchy
him finish.
and to misogyny. And lastly, the thing is that black women have already done the job. You're saying black women are gonna. You're trying to do this like trick black women once again into like fucking going down to y'all level, but they're not gonna fall for it, bro. They are leaving. They are not fucking with niggas. They are content being alone, and y'all know that, and that's why y'all get on this app every day and
No,
try to
that's
shame them and tell them that if they don't find a man, they're
all
gonna
right.
die alone and lie to them and do all that
what the
bullshit.
Hey,
But
hell?
every fucking study comes out about women being happier being single, so y'all gotta keep believing that fucking lie.
all right.
The
Hey,
men are
Let him talk
sad.
his.
The
Let him
men
make
are
his
more
points.
depressed. The
Let him
men
make
are
his
more
points.
violent.
hey,
The men are
Tell them
more
what they want to
poor.
hear.
The men are dying sooner. Y'all gotta stop lying. Like I'm not
all right.
here. Like I'm just telling y'all. If y'all gonna lie, y'all gonna do that shit to somebody else. I don't give a fuck how many minions believe y'all and say I don't know what I'm talking about Kevin Samuels. I really don't even care about Kevin Samuels, to be honest with you. But misogyny, I do
You
know
care
about.
enough. You
And
care
being,
enough.
care
You
and
enough,
do.
being, and
boy.
being misogynistic, I
He
do
don't even know.
understand.
He lying
And
Yeah.
then
himself
why
again.
niggas
He
talk
don't care and he do
over me
care.
or like niggas talk
He don't know what he want.
combat what I'm saying, I do know about.
All
Just
right.
100%
because
So
saying
public
that black
offender,
women should date gay
public
men
offender.
or white fucking liberal women is fucking asinine, bro.
all
I
right,
didn't
you
say
got
that
it
Stop
you.
out.
it.
You got
Hey,
it
Hold
all
on.
Kev,
out, my
can I
brother,
say
Hey, no,
man.
hey,
something?
hey,
It's
Kev,
public
obvious you
Kev,
don't
offender,
like the guy,
public
so we get
offender.
it.
Wait, can I
Yeah,
I
go
think
public
behind?
offender. I'm gonna say
I
this
just
to
want to
you.
say
Number one,
something.
the quickest way to blow up on social media is not to go against women, is to go against men. Okay, there's
That's
tons
a
of men.
fucking lie.
That's a fact.
I get it,
What?
get
That's
it.
a
But I'm
fucking
gonna tell
lie.
you something.
You can
I,
say lies,
Look
hold
bro.
how
on,
much
All you
coins
hold
you
niggas
on,
are
just got.
liars.
Soon
hold
as you
on.
praise the
Public,
Liars,
women,
hold
then
on.
you
man.
got dinosaurs coming
Public,
at you and all
public
that stuff.
offender,
That's just got
public
proven.
offender, public offender. I know you don't agree, but I made sure that people stopped interrupting you so you could finish, even though I didn't agree with you. So I want you to try to listen, okay? There are tons of men who come onto this app. We watch them. They pander to women. They say whatever it is that they know women want to hear, and they blow up. And then a lot of them will flip their messages afterward. All of us have seen that. Okay. The better way to get more likes and views and shares and this, that, and the other is to talk, to say what women like. Women are the ones that are spending more time on social media. Women are the ones that are like sharing and following and doing all of this shit. That's why the female
I'm gonna
content
switch you out,
creators,
flawless.
that's why
I
the
didn't
female
even get a
content
chance to
creators that are
go.
popular are blowing up all over the place. That's number one. And then number two, I didn't say black women need to not date black men. I advocate for black men to be with black women and marry black women here in America. That is what I advocate for on my channel. Okay. But I'm saying the ideological husband of the black feminist, womanist, is not the black man because by and large, the majority of black men do not agree with your ideas and your value system. And you can think that's white supremacy. We can have a discussion about it. But what are the women going to do with the fact that if they want to be married, if they want to be, they're, they're dealing with a group of men who don't even believe in marriage because the modern black man, not the traditional black man, the modern black man thinks it's a sheet of paper. He believes he can have multiple wives. He believes in polyamory. He wants to have an open relationship. He goes both ways. He's got multiple kids by multiple women. That's what the modern black man looks like when he's the equivalent of what the black womanist is pushing. He doesn't want to marry. So the women still want marriage. There are a group of women who still want marriage. That's why they were on Kevin's show saying that they wanted to be married, what type of man they wanted to marry, right? And at some point, you're going to have to admit that the men who want to marry are not fucking feminists. So, ladies, you can agree with all this toxic masculinity, misogyny, patriarchy stuff. You can make it your major talking point. You can make it the lens through which you view the world. No problem. If you want to be alone and never get married, that's your business. Nobody cares. We just want you to stop making babies. If you don't believe the father needs to be involved with the child, that's it. If you want to be by yourself, be by yourself. Because guess what? No matter who a black man makes a baby with, it's still a black baby. So no problem. Now I promote men marrying black women, but if the best talking points you got is women are happier all by themselves and they want to be alone, then I don't think you're for the black community, and I don't think you're for the black family. I think you're anti-black family. I think ideas that pit men
Fact.
against women,
I don't
I
care
think
about the
ideas
black
that
family
pit men
necessarily.
against
I don't
women
care for it
are
or against. I'm not against
anti-feminist.
it
Exactly. There you
And
go.
Just let him
I think
I
finish.
trying
don't.
to
But
There
my
push
you go.
ideas,
He let
ideology
you
I
finish.
think
Let
about
him
the
trying to
black
finish.
push
He
ideas
family
let you
that
that
pit
finish.
shit
men
Let
against
him
fucked with the
women.
finish.
white
He
supremacists
let
on
Hey,
you
here.
I
finish.
think,
You
Let him
Clip,
clearly
finish.
clip
hey,
that.
that
He
white
said he don't
offender,
care
supremacists
about the
fuck
black
with you.
family. Now we got to clip him.
offender,
Now
Motherfuckers
he's a
fuck
bad
about it.
guy.
Yeah,
offender,
Watch out.
clip him.
Motherfuckers,
offender,
you
Hold
be
on,
at
let me
home.
just.
I care
offender.
about people being happy and
I
whole.
got,
Clip
Let
I
that
that.
got
No,
it,
man
I
clip
got it,
finish.
I
that.
got
He
it.
Yeah,
said he
clip
don't care
him.
about the
Clip
black
him.
family. Clip
Public
that.
Yeah, I
offender.
got it.
I'm for it.
Public
Got it.
Clip
offender.
him.
I'm not out here
Yeah,
promoting
Public
all
Should have
this
offender.
I
watched
got
what
it.
you
I got it.
said. You should have
We
watched
got
what
Let
you
it.
him
We
said.
got
Now
it.
we
finish,
got to clip
You
bro.
that.
think, look, check
Why
this
don't you
out.
just let the
Public
man
I
finish
don't
offender.
his
clip
speech?
it. I'm
Why
Public
not
don't you
He
offender.
bro.
said he
I
don't care
don't
about
let
black
the man
families.
finish
Clip
his
that.
speech?
Yeah,
I
I got
don't.
it.
I'm not here
I,
promoting black
hold
families.
on.
That's what I'm
We
saying.
got
What
it.
do you think?
We
You
got it.
think
We got it.
that's my job to
Let
promote
basic
Hey,
black
That's
families?
what
finish.
hey,
y'all do to
That's
him.
y'all
offender.
on.
Let
Y'all on
basic
white
finish,
supremacist
dude.
Okay,
Hey,
time.
offender,
hey,
be
Not
quiet.
you.
It's
White
okay. It's
supremacists.
okay.
That's on
Let
you.
so,
I
hey,
care
basic
you
about
know
your
what?
Yeah,
family.
mute
Listen.
him.
Make a
Hey,
family. Have kids. Buy a house.
lad,
Buy a
lad,
car. Mow your lawn.
lad,
Stop
Lad,
That's
being
mute
what
mute
white.
him.
That's
feminist.
what
mute him, bro.
white
Stop being
supremacists
feminist.
do to
Mute him.
y'all. I don't buy into that
Stop
Mute
shit.
him.
being hey, hey.
Yeah,
Mute him.
please,
If
bro. This
all he
feminine
wants to
ass
do is
nigga.
overtalk because he doesn't like what I'm saying, I give you a chance to respond, but you're not gonna overtalk me, bro. It's not cool. I made sure that people listen to you. So I get you don't like what I said. I don't care. I didn't like what you said. I listened any fucking way. All right? My point is simple, bro. To me, I think people who are anti-family and push all of this, the LGBTQ and stuff, and act like that's the whole black community, and act like if you're not trying to push that type of stuff, then you're anti-black. I think those people are anti-black. I think people who say that happiness is more important than family are anti-black. I think they're anti-black family. I think they're telling women to be hedonists, that if they aren't happy, then they should throw away their family, and duty and honor and commitment don't mean shit. I would never tell a man that. I tell a man that what if you start a family, then you have a moral obligation to do everything you can to make that shit work. And if you're not happy, fuck your happiness. You had some kids and they didn't ask to be here.
Fact.
Parenting provide for your children. So if that's not the type of time you on, I don't care. I think you're anti-black family then, bro. Because you guys push the LGBTQIA agenda. You act like that's
Mute
all
up.
black people. You guys push women being by themselves. You push baby mamaism and baby mama culture. You talk about you try to use tribal Africa as a basis for how we should build our community here in America. You try to use 600 year ago conceptual tribal Africa as a basis for how we need to be treating each other here in America. And I think that's all bullshit. And we've been doing it for the last 50 years. And that's why you got one man with 10 kids by 10 different women and women who got kids by multiple men and no fucking families. So I understand what you're saying. The problem is the women that you're the women that you're advocating for, right? They're not going to get husbands. And if they don't want
I
husbands,
advocate for the whole black community, brother. I advocate for everybody. The gay
What?
no,
people,
I don't, no,
Like,
no,
this
no,
dude
no.
don't know what he
Yep,
want,
here we
bro. He
go.
said no
Yep, I
black
knew it.
families. Now he advocate for him, bro. All right,
Yep.
he done
Oh yeah, we
contradicted
got a
himself
long
100
ass clip.
times up here,
nigga, you
bro.
don't never contradict
So,
Point
yourself.
of
You trying to
order.
do that, brother.
so
Make the
flawless,
clip longer.
flawless. Go
Make the
ahead, man,
clip
because I'm
longer.
getting a headache now, bro.
Hey,
I'm
Kev,
getting a headache.
Kev, point of
Well,
order. Point of order.
you're gonna get a
Hey,
bigger
everybody
one.
get the chat, get the likes to point of order. Point of order. Everybody get the chat to get the likes to 35K or the comments will be turned off. Get the likes to
And
35K
share to
or the
10
comments will
people.
be turned off.
Share to 10
Yeah,
people
well,
too, man. At least
if you
10
have
All
a
people.
right.
headache,
I was gonna
you're gonna
say.
get a. Hold on, Tony. He just said I can
Yeah,
go.
I was gonna say you can go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, you muted my friends, by the way. That's not
Yeah, you mean the
cool.
ones that were being very disrespectful? Yes, I did.
Oh my god. Okay, so
Yeah,
We
I was
yeah,
just
they
don't
were
play
being
gonna
disrespectful.
disrespect in
respond
here at
to
all.
something basically said in regards to black women not wanting to date the average man. Like black women specifically in the census reported that black households had the highest share of women-headed households at 52.5% in 2019. So that when it comes to income, they are dating either with their income or below their income. So how is that not dating the average guy if we're talking about how
Those are
much the
single
income
women.
is? And then what? Hold on, I let you speak, so please don't cut me off. And then I
Those are
also
single
wanted
women.
what?
He said they're
Those
single.
are single women.
No,
Single
they're
women. They're
not.
following head
These
of
are
household because
married. These
you're
are
not head of
married.
household because you make the most money, sweetheart. You're not head of household because you make the most money. They're following head of household because they are unmarried with no man.
It
That's why
literally
they're
says
following.
these are married households. Like it's literally, I'm looking at it right now.
Can
I can put it on my
if
screen. I mean, I can put
yeah,
it on my
please.
screen
I
and
want
then
to
you
see it.
can. Okay, cool.
I'm not arguing with you. I just want to see what you're talking about.
Yeah, only 20% of women were
And
actually head of household. That's all over.
he can make me bigger. And then
I got you. I got you.
I
On
also
the
wanted to
mainstream, please.
address the person. So you see the first paragraph toward the bottom. That's the 52.5%. What's also important to note is that when you all were talking about the Kevin Samuels thing, when you said that, uh they wanted a six-figure man, blah 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 blah. Okay, but at the end of the day, the woman who, when he averaged at best, when he went viral for that, she literally was making the six figures and she just wanted a man to make that same amount. So that is where the argument goes completely to trash, because when a woman has that same income and she's just asking for a man to make that same income as her, how is that she's not the average woman when it comes to her income? So if she
Men
wants
don't
a
care
man,
about
if
income.
she wants a man, If she wants a man to make that same amount as her, how is that too high of a standard? How is that something
Because her
negative? And then
beauty doesn't
when
match
women
up
Yeah.
with
have,
the
could I just go? Because I didn't cut anyone
Oh,
off. I
I
didn't
thought
cut
you were asking us. Sorry about that.
I
I'll be
didn't
quiet.
cut anyone off. So at the end of the day, if you're saying that they were average at best and they wanted the 10% of men and da 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 da, whatever. But at the end of the day, that is not happening in reality. We need to stop thinking about focusing on what people are saying and look at what they are doing. Black women are marrying these average, and I'm using average because that's what y'all are saying, average dudes. That is what's happening. So the numbers don't lie. So you can get out of your feelings and get into what exactly is happening. Because at the end of the day, like I said, she was making the six figures. She just wanted a man who made six figures. But when you have a mindset that you think that when you think that Black women are fundamentally ugly and masculine, it doesn't matter what they say. It doesn't matter what their standards are. It doesn't matter what they're
Do
bringing
you
to the
need to play that
table
video again?
because they are ugly. Therefore, everything, it doesn't matter what they want because you think that they should just be happy with what they get. And that is what he was preaching.
Hey, play that video again one more time, because since you keep
For
saying that
what?
he's saying that,
No. How about you
play.
respond to when you
No,
all were saying that women
I got a
aren't,
question.
well, the average Black woman isn't dating the
no, you
average
just
Black
spoke on it, so
man?
I wanted you to play that
Why don't
video
you
again. I want to
respond
see, because
on
there's
that?
180 some people here. Now I want you to play the video, see what they got out of that, because you
Okay,
speaking on
good.
some stuff that you not really interpret.
I played the video multiple times and you all are still trying to justify
Just
this
play. No,
nonsense.
because there's more people in here, so you need to play it. You just spoke on it, and you just said that how he felt about black people, and I just, and we
Well,
all
no, it
like
wasn't Black
a few of
people.
it,
It was Black women. I'll play it
black
again. I'll
women.
play it
Okay,
again.
okay, cool. But my thing
I'll
is,
play
just
it.
put that video because you just talked about it, so we gotta back up. You gotta back up what you're talking about again.
All right, cool.
That and I got
All
a
right,
question when it comes down to this whole bank account and matching the six figures.
hold on,
After that,
Tony. She about to play that video. So see what y'all got out of this. Was that him saying that, or was he just talking about how white tea people feel about us,
He could have just said that.
women,
He could
all
have been
women?
like, I don't feel this way.
Just go ahead,
Then
play
for
it. Go
him
ahead,
to
play it.
say,
Go ahead, play it.
Watch the whole video. What she does say at the end.
Equation. That's why we have the. That's why we have the golden ratio, the Fibonacci equation. You can look at facial symmetry and see that. That's right. Beautiful people, you can map their facial structure, and it goes to a mathematical calculation. Oh yeah. Beauty is universal, and the thing is, we're talking about black women. They are on the opposite end of the spectrum on all ranks. Facial symmetry, even to the way to black women are starting to look more masculine. That's why we have the. That's why we have the golden ratio, the Fibonacci equation. You can look at facial.
good.
No, one more time. One more time. We're gonna make sure it's sticking
I
their
had a
head.
feel. I
Go
had a
ahead. One
feeling.
more
That's
time.
why I asked.
Yep.
That's why we have the. That's why we have the golden ratio, the Fibonacci equation. You can look at facial symmetry and see that. That's right. Beautiful people, you can map their facial structure, and it goes to a mathematical calculation. Oh yeah. Beauty is universal, and the thing is, we're talking about black women. They are on the opposite end of the spectrum on all ranks. Facial symmetry, even to the way to black women are starting to look more masculine. That's why we have.
All right. Okay. So I'm gonna ask the audience a question, right? So was that him out his mouth? Well, he said it with his mouth, right? So was that him from his opinion, or was that him reading off how that the white tee look at us? I
This
mean,
is
our
why we
women. I
say
mean.
Black people need
When
to
did
be
he
able to
say anything
give
about white people saying it in the
Hold up real
video?
quick. Hold up, because he's saying worldwide, universal. That's how they look at us. He didn't say that's what he felt like it. So I'm
May I
just trying to
also
see,
point out the
huh?
Fibonacci sequence? That's not an African rooted word. That sounds like Italian. That's a white word right there. Fibonacci. That's the sequence that white
So
men
his
developed.
opinion, he adopted universal standard, right? Somebody said it. So keep going. Was that a universal thing, or was that his opinion? His opinion. Okay.
Why the fuck would you say it in the first place? That's not like it's crazy. Like y'all
Because
sit
he
here trying to
read.
argue.
If
Oh,
you actually paid attention
He
to his
literally no,
whole
it's not a
content,
benefit. He
right?
literally
He
it's crazy
hold
hard.
on
The
real
point of
quick.
this
Hold
is
on
it's
real quick.
crazy
you asked
here.
why would he
No,
say
because
it?
I
Let him
think y'all
answer.
not let
Don't
nobody talk.
rage.
First of all, like he's
wait,
talking
wait,
like
Bro,
why
hold on,
I
why
can
can't
talk
he
on.
why
whatever I
can't I
want,
say
but I
anything?
Hold
just
up.
need you to
You
Why
chill
can't
can't
for a
I say
minute. I'm
wow.
gonna
Hold
let you
the
anything?
fuck
Rage.
talk.
Don't
up.
I'm gonna let
rage.
you
Hold up.
talk.
No,
Hold
no,
the
you're
fuck
not.
up.
No,
I'm gonna
you're
let
not. You're not gonna let
Nah,
me
hold
talk.
the
I've
fuck
been
I'm
up.
gonna
sitting
let you.
here,
All right,
and
Nah,
you
brother.
know
nah.
you.
Man, I don't know
Fuck
what you.
out
I
of
don't
here.
know why people. And that's what I'm saying. I don't know why people
The
don't know how to
water.
respect people's house. But all I was asking, right? We done played the video twice. We literally played the video twice. So it's either his standard or his opinion. He didn't never said that. He just said he's. If you ever realize that all his content is off generalities, it's generalities. If you ever notice that he's speaking general, he don't say his opinion. Why everybody keeps saying it? It's not. He's speaking general. That's how they look at the situation. Just like how y'all be want to say, oh, generality, all men's is dogs or something like that. Y'all, I mean, we can say that's your opinion too, but that's how the general probably look at it. You know what I'm saying?
He literally drew the conclusion that black women are looking more masculine. So that, and then we also have to understand that when we talk about
That's
that
his
being rooted
that's
in,
his opinion on that
let me
part, right?
say
But
this
he's trying
though.
to. He
Yeah,
was trying to.
but that's how it's rooted in
That's his
white
opinion. That's how he
supremacy,
feel.
though. But that is rooted in white supremacy because when they talk about black men,
Opinions are
it
rooted in
happens to
white
y'all in
people.
the police,
That's
that
stupid.
hyper
So you
masculinity
never said
is
another
what
woman
makes
Nothing to
you
do with
all
looked
beauty though.
unalive.
masculine. You never
So
said
That
another
has
woman
nothing to
looked
do with beauty
masculine.
though.
why would
That's
I
that's
say
nothing to
that
do
if
with
I
beauty.
know what
What
that's
the? So
rooted
you say you
in?
think so? Nobody
That's
mom.
why
So
we get
nobody. Everybody
harsher.
look like they. You say no woman look
That's
like
why
they
we get
father.
harsher punishments because we are seen as more masculine, i.e., we can take harsher
You
punishment. That is
you
what
Bro,
you
this
know
stuff
that
is
listen to
you
what
rooted
I'm
know
saying
that
real
in.
quick.
Wait,
Just
wait,
listen
hold
what
you
I'm
on.
know
We
Wait,
that
saying.
get
one
I'm
second,
punishment
one
because
all
second.
we're
I'm
saying
saying
these
is
things, and
you
then we
but
get
ever
hold
seen
on.
another
punishment
woman
system.
look like they
The
father
system
before?
doesn't have to do anything. Look at what the
Is
stuff
you
that
even
we say
listening or is
about
you
each
just
What?
responding off
other.
your emotions? What's going on? Just listen real quick. I'm just saying. Have you ever seen a woman that looked like her father before?
Hell
No.
yeah.
Make it.
I have.
All right, bro. Okay, I'm done. All right.
We've seen them.
Like,
We've all
what do
People
seen
be
you
them.
so
So I
people
had
so
I
be
had a
so dang on
question.
stubborn in they stuff. They just be trying to not
what is
hurt
the
nobody's
No,
feelings and
relevance to
stuff.
it's
that?
emotional, bro. It's emotional.
That's
They
what
Yeah,
it
so
they
I,
they
I
is.
wanted
attack
I
Because that
wanted
don't
like
make
to
sense at all. I done
may I
seen
may I
plenty
take a
of,
may I
of
take a
dudes that
turn
look
here,
like
son?
women, and I seen that women that look like men. So let's stop lying.
so
The
I had a
What is
question.
the
freak world
relevance to
people living
that
in.
when
I
we're
don't get it.
talking about
Yeah,
what is the relevance
brother,
to that?
one time,
Can I
like
go?
one question before you start, because I wanted to ask her something, because she did say something about the men, or women making six figures and then wanting a guy or something like that, that makes six figures also or something like that. Um, I wanted to ask you, do you think men typically look for the same thing in terms of dating? Do they, the same thing in men? Do they look for the same thing? Like, do women look for the same thing in men, and do men look for the same thing in women?
No.
So when it comes down to it, do you think most men would look for a woman that has the same amount or more money than them, typically?
No.
Because they value what more than the money?
What do men value more than money when it comes
No,
to women?
when it comes to women, what do they value in women more than their money or their
Their
finances?
looks.
Exactly. That's why he said what he said when he got on the
And
Got
stage.
that's
me.
why if that is my you just proved my point. That is why if he thinks that black women look masculine and unattractive because men are not gonna value them
Most of the
because they
women
are
that came on his
unattractive.
show. Okay,
That's the
all
whole
right.
Now
Now I
point.
have another question. Now I have
That's
another
the
question.
Hey,
point. So
Most of the
he,
women
so the
that
oh
came
video,
my
on his
right?
goodness.
show.
So he's
Hey,
I,
saying
Kev.
that
Hey,
black
Kev.
women
so
have no value
But
Hold
to
on. Hey,
let
Kev.
Tony
men.
cook. Let Tony cook.
No, no, I'm
so
sorry, but after that video, after because I just actually that's why I left and went back. I actually went and watched the whole interview. After that video, he's saying he literally said, "Now that's what that scale says." He said that's what that scale says at the end of the video. So he didn't
That's what I
that's
say
why
that's
said.
what that's his opinion. He
That's
said
These
why
are
that's
I
what that
clip
wanted to
type of
scale
go,
life
says.
Brad,
people,
because I was gonna
man.
add on.
Like we
Yeah, that
can't really
they
talk
just
to
clipped
clip
it. That
like
was it.
people. When you really want to understand a person, if you really interested in what somebody's saying, you're going to try to watch the whole entire thing. But when somebody make a bias because it's something that's reflected in their life or is hidden traumas within them, they rather brush it off. You know what I'm saying? And say, no, you don't know what you're talking about. Because a lot of people like living in their own delusion. And that's one thing about Kevin Samuels that I noticed is that he was catching a lot of people that was in a delusional land because so many people so worried about their little feelings and oh, you can't tell me the truth. I am a 10 and all that stuff. Is no such thing in this world as somebody's a 10. Nobody's a perfect. So just because he's calling people out on their delusion, or he got on the man talking about, oh, you think you're gonna be in a basement and think that you're gonna get you a baddie? Like, we know
That
that ain't
doesn't
true.
sound
We've
nutsy
been
that
calling,
you are
hey,
putting a
hey,
number on
bro,
people.
hey, can you not cut me off? Man, I don't get what's going on. I knew what I was going to get into today, but it is what it is. But I'm just trying to show, like I said, at the end of the day, I'm just showing different point of views. I know y'all got y'all point of views and stuff. I'm trying to expand y'all mind, but y'all stubborn in y'all belief, so it is what it is. So it is, you know what I'm saying? My man's you trying to act like he ain't hate him. All the stuff that's coming out his mouth is hate. You know what I'm saying? I don't like him. He was that. But you seem like you've been doing a lot of research to not like this guy because you took all the worst parts. So it must have triggered you some type of way, no matter how you want to look at it.
What?
So
I'm just not stupid. I just listened to the shit he said.
I guess so. I guess so.
I'm just not stupid.
I heard.
I'm just
Everybody
not
got to be
stupid.
stupid because they don't agree with your point of view.
No. I'll be honest with you. What makes you stupid is that you guys are deliberately remaining ignorant. That's what
I'm just not stupid. Yes.
So because you want to deliberately stay in delusion, that makes us stupid.
Having cognitive dissonance makes you stupid to me.
Because you're pandering to the woman right now because whatever the situation is, that makes us stupid.
I'm public offender,
Sir,
and I'm just not stupid.
It was 15 people in here. It was mainly dudes. It wasn't no women. It was us.
Because I'm saying all this stuff, all today, what you've been doing was you talking about you don't know what contradiction is, or people don't know what it is. That's what you've been doing all day. You kept saying one thing, then you switch it to the next one. Oh, I don't like him, but I do like. I mean, it's like I don't get. I'm trying to understand you, but it's just weird. But it's leaning back to the side that you just don't like the guy. That's all it is.
You said Kevin Samuels he didn't mean it that way. That wasn't his opinion.
When did I say that?
And then 2 seconds later, you said, "Well, that part was his opinion." Nigga, that's a contradiction. Just so you know.
So first off, hold on.
That's what I said. You just took my. You just pieced. What you just clipped me? You just must have clipped me. You took my last part.
You guys are.
What we're not gonna do is we're not gonna keep using the N word.
That's why y'all only know anger, sin.
Let's chill out with that. Let's chill out with the N word because we want to keep the stream going.
Host.
I guess whatever.
Forget what he's talking about. PQ brought context to the clip. You answered that when you said that was opinion. That's because you didn't know the rest of the clip. He's trying to play gotcha, and none of us had seen the full clip. But PQ did that research, so that's invalid, bro. You
can't trust the person that listen to half the stuff. That's what I'm saying. They start half speaking too.
Public offender. Hey, public offender. Do you believe that women should get married before they have children?
Oh my goodness.
Do I believe women should get married before they have children? No, I don't give a fuck.
What you say?
I don't give a fuck.
Why are we talking? Like I'm saying, this don't make sense right here, though. Why are we talking to a guy and everybody praising that guy that don't even believe in black families should be good? That's important. Or we don't believe that women should marry before they carry. That is crazy.
Yeah, I think you guys don't.
And it's funny. This is crazy. Y'all really supporting a situation that's like that. Until they daughters and sons start doing the same thing that he's preaching on or that he don't advocate for, then it become a problem. Now I understand Kevin Samuels now.
Now you're making up bullshit scenarios to make a point. But let's not make a bullshit scenario. So basically, the whole thing about the black family stuff. Of course, I care about family because I care about everybody. But I don't prioritize black families over the community as a whole. I don't.
Yeah, I clipped that.
I don't make it the center of pro-blackness. That's what I don't do because that's what.
All right. So public offender. I want to point something out to you.
I say, hey,
do you notice? Do you notice you got
in our culture, in our
you notice you got 4,300 gifts.
Let's help them.
You know why you have 4,300 gifts?
Let's work.
It's more popular to agree with women than it is to agree with men.
It is. Like you proved the point. We proved the point.
That's why saying that Kevin turned on women to get popular makes no sense.
I think he's jealous of Kevin.
Saying that Kevin talked shit about women to get popular makes no sense. And the reason we know that makes no sense is because here you are with 4.3 thousand gifts. And the reason why is because everything you say is a black.
It's true, and they can be supported by facts and everything. Is made up.
So let me guess how you about to answer this last one.
I don't give a fuck. I'm just giving y'all the same energy y'all give everybody when we on y'all platform. Just so y'all know.
Pandering gets you money, bro. Pandering gets you big money.
Y'all don't be knowing what the fuck y'all be talking about. Like Jesus.
All right, public.
You talking circles too many times for me to be worried. For real, you
public.
Hey y'all, calm down real quick, y'all. Calm down.
Hold on, mute
public.
Let's talk shit. I can cook just.
Hey,
no one's getting your feelings right now. That's what's crazy though.
I I
You're
literally
the
can
only
tell you
one that
right
wants
now.
to
Dun-dun-dun.
go
I
there.
got
You're the
cooking
only
going.
one that wants to
Yeah.
go there.
I think
Public.
Kevin,
Black
you
is
can't
slow.
Man,
I
play.
think Black Jesus is slow. I think the host is slow. I think Chosen is
I
slow. I
don't
think
care, man.
Jordan is
I don't
slow.
care
I
about
think
your
It's
Big
all right.
Bro is
You'll
Christianity.
be all
No,
slow.
right,
no
buddy.
one
You all
Jordan,
right.
cares.
listen,
No
You'll
one
be
listen.
all
cares.
right. So,
We're
how
Jordan,
you
not
feel
Hey,
about
emotional.
Derrick Jackson
point
and
of
sound like
order.
you would
Yeah.
support him
fuck
I'm
Derrick
100?
used
Jackson.
to.
We're
Fuck
not.
Derrick
We're not
Jackson. I
I'm
emotional.
guarantee
used
Point
you.
of
We're
to.
not
order.
Hey,
emotional men.
Point of
Y'all
Okay.
order.
know more about Derrick
Mute.
Jackson than I do. I
We're not
guarantee you. I
emotional
bet
You
men.
y'all
say
Point.
you
like
Okay.
know him?
y'all.
public
Okay.
Y'all
offender.
like that
Believe me,
shit
y'all
though.
be best friends the way
Y'all
y'all
bust
sound. You'll
that.
be best friends.
Yeah.
I'm
Y'all
Point
public
of
y'all
offender.
order.
y'all
Hey,
barber. Y'all
Kev,
straight fucked
Point
up.
of order.
But
Point of
Kev,
you,
order.
I never
Point of
the
listened to Derrick
point,
order.
Jackson. That's the funny
the,
thing.
Point of
we
order.
got it. We
Point
got
of
it.
order.
About
Get
Derrick
the likes
Jackson.
of
Listen.
Yo, you can't
40K.
even
There's a
control
hundred.
yourself to be
He
quiet,
can't
bro.
Point of
control
order.
himself.
Yeah.
He'll be all
There's
right though.
I just don't
171
care.
people.
Wham.
So, Kev.
Point of hold on.
It,
Point of order. Point
Kev,
of order.
it,
There's
the
178
proof,
people in the live. A point of order. There's
They
178
telling you to
people in the
drop me. You can
live.
drop me if you
Let's
want
get
to.
the
I can
likes.
drop too.
Let's
I
get
don't
the
give a
likes of 40,000.
yeah.
Well,
Let's
Be
get the
well,
likes
quiet.
of
you, I want to
40,000.
see the
Come on.
video. Why won't you play the part that you said that he said that? Because I don't. I want to
You
see
mean
it.
PQ?
That's what I
Yeah.
just said.
Go ahead, PQ. Unmute,
Play
brother.
I
the
gotta go get my
video.
I gotta take you upstairs to get with my computer. Hold on, cause I'm on my phone. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Hmm.
So, hey, the point that I was making is that what men notice, right, is when you have guys that agree with women and validate the concepts that women are pushing are the problems and the solutions and that they think we should be approaching the community with, right? When you are one of those guys, you get all of these gifts. And men watch this. We watch the guys who come into the panels. They agree with women. They say all the female talking points that womanists and feminists say, and they load up on gifts. They load up on them over and over and over again. So the reason that now
Or it
I
could
don't
be
have a
because you know what the
problem with
fuck
this.
you're talking about,
Hold
Black
on.
Jesus.
Hey,
It could be because
bro,
you don't know what
listen.
you're talking about.
Hey,
You
brother,
literally
I
have
got
not
it.
proven anything
Can
you
you
said
just
wrong.
let him
I got
talk
it.
for a
I got
minute,
it.
man?
Literally,
We
I'm
we
already
gonna let
You
you
told.
have to
talk.
keep muting him,
Kev,
brother. He's
Kev,
too feminine
Kev.
for this.
Listen. Just thank you. Okay, so the point that
You can get
proves,
it too.
hey,
After Black Jesus is done talking, I can go to you too, weirdo.
All right.
I'm not doing back and
And
forth
I'm
with you. I
public
don't know if
offender.
you've noticed, public offender, but I haven't insulted you once. I
All
disagree
right. He
with
done
you, but I
assaulted
haven't
everybody
insulted
but
you.
everybody on
Yeah,
Wait,
here.
so it
wait.
doesn't.
Time out.
What?
Yes, you tried to offend me, but you can't.
No,
That's
I
the
have not
difference.
insulted you. I disagree
You
with you, and
have.
there's a
You
difference.
did. You
Who
literally
No,
has?
did.
that's fine. That's fine. I'm
You
not
Yeah.
going to
took it
argue
as
with
that.
you
That's
about that
and
either.
that's why we
I'm
see.
making a
Look, this
point.
prove a point why he's so sensitive with the people that's in the box. Now we can tell
Yeah,
he ain't gonna be able to take Kevin
yeah.
Samuels.
No,
That's what I'm
I can
saying.
take Kevin
Wait,
Samuels.
I'm
I
cool
what?
with it.
just
I
look.
don't care. I'm not going to argue with this young man. Just mute him for a second so I can make the point and I can yield back to everybody else. Okay. And so there are guys that are called that we call simps, and there are guys who are panders. Now, simps are guys who agree with women as a mating strategy, right? They're guy, and you know that these men exist. They try to manipulate women. Whether or not you think you want or not is irrelevant, okay? But you know there are men who categorically just agree with whatever women say, but it's disingenuous and it's a mating strategy. They want to ingratiate themselves to women for whatever reasons, and most likely, most of the time, as a mating strategy. Then there are panderers, and panderers are men who agree with women for money. And the example of them would be like Steve Harvey or Derrick Jaxn or this, that, and the other. You look at their
Or
personal
Kevin
lives,
Samuels.
you look at their personal lives, right? I get it. I just want you to show some maturity so I can get to my point. All right. So you look at their personal lives and they're not a match at all for what it is that they actually preach to women. And so you can see them do one thing. You can see a man leave his wife for a woman, then leave his wife again for another woman, and leave that wife and cheat on this woman like Steve Harvey did, and then turn around and talk about what real men are to men and sell a whole bunch of books. Or you can watch Derrick Jaxn do it. And so as men, we keep pointing out, hey, ladies, stop giving your money to these men who are telling you what you want to hear. They aren't being honest with you. They want your money or they want access to your body. Okay, so I'm telling you this. It is easier to get paid and it is more profitable to tell women pretty lies than to tell a cold hard truth to women. And Kevin, the thing that made him separated him from other people was how popular he got, even though he was saying the things that he was saying. The majority of men in the manosphere are not nearly as popular as Kevin was. Most of them don't have 1 million+ followers or anything like that. We know that if we go online and we start telling the truth, our pages are going to get shut down, our content is going to get reported, and there's not a lot of money in it. So none of us do that. The money is in telling women what they want to hear.
That's how you're going to sell the books. That's why you got 4.8 thousand in gifts. It's because women will go ahead
Man,
and
you
show their
jealous.
support with their wallets Women will go ahead and show their support with their wallets. So the concept, I said all of this to say one thing. The concept that Kevin went in on women to try to get famous is being evidenced by your mere existence and how many gifts you have, that is inaccurate. That if he wanted to be famous, he needed to continue to dog men. Okay?
Yeah, except for the fact that I'm not making money off of this and I'm not cheating on my wife and
I'm not saying any of those
I
things
know,
about you. Did you understand the
I'm just
point I
telling
made?
you. I know you were just throwing out random shit hoping stuff sticks, but
No,
I'm
did
gonna
you
knock you
understand
down
the
about
point I made? I didn't
A,
say
I'm not
any of
cheating on
that
my wife.
about you.
No. Look,
I
A,
didn't
I'm
say
not
any
cheating
of
on my
that
wife.
about you. I
B,
was talking about
I'm
Steve
not making
Harvey.
no money off of this, nor am I trying to. I'm literally
Hold
just
on,
talking to
hold
y'all. I don't
on.
when y'all come on my platform, I don't ask for likes, I don't ask for gifts, I don't ask for none of that shit. I just be talking shit.
I don't
Like I'm
care.
doing with
I
y'all right
don't
now.
care
This shit
what
is
you
fun,
do.
entertaining. My kid in the
I
house
don't
sick,
care
my
what
wife in
you
there
do.
chilling. I'm just having fun with y'all.
I
It's a fucking
explained the
fun Saturday night
concept to
for
you.
me.
Did you
I'm not doing
understand
this
the
shit for money,
concept?
bro. But that you think
I
that I
explained
do.
the concept
It's
to you. Did you
hilarious with no
understand the
proof, like you
concept?
always do. You just say stuff with no proof. Everything that
Did
I've
you
said
understand the concept
outside
I
of the
said
stuff
to
that
you?
I said about Kevin Samuels, which I'm not even gonna argue with because y'all know him better
You
than
just
me.
arguing,
I ain't
bro.
gonna argue with everything, even though most of the shit I said about
Kevin,
him was proven by
Kevin, how do
Kevin's
you have a
videos.
conversation
But
with somebody
outside of
who's
the
not
stuff I
even
said
trying to
about Kevin
understand
Bro,
Samuels,
you?
the stuff, everything that I said about
he just
Kevin Samuels
expressing
is
himself
funny.
right now, I guess, man.
Yeah, he
Because he
expressing
don't,
himself,
he
man.
only one
He's
sided. He
not
already, like I said,
listening
he
to
made his
nothing you
mind up
about to say
already.
to him.
I
He
Yeah,
made
already
his
I
mind
didn't
watched
up.
say
your video.
I
Black
didn't
Jesus,
say
I
any of that shit
listened to
about
you
you,
and heard
public
your
offender.
content
Public
for a few
offender, I
months.
didn't
I
say.
already know what you're on. I already know what you're gonna say before you say it. You say the
Yeah,
same stupid shit all the time. New host,
I
I don't
got it.
know.
I
I
got it.
literally walked in here, but you dick ride Kevin Samuels, so I
Yeah,
already know what
I
you're
got
gonna
it.
say
I got it.
before you say it.
Yeah.
So pretty much,
All
you niggas is like arguing with Christians. I already know what y'all gonna say before
right.
y'all say it because I'm
That's cool,
already
man.
reading the
You,
Bible. You dig what I'm
hey,
saying? I already know what you're gonna say, so you already lost.
public.
Cool.
Public. Let me tell you something. If there's anything meaningful to be exchanged between people with different ideas, it's not going to happen the way that you are having this conversation. So if
I'm
that
not.
isn't your goal, if that isn't your
It's
goal,
not
if
my
that
goal.
isn't,
I'm
hold
not
on,
here to convince y'all.
hold
I'm here
on,
to shit on y'all. Have you not noticed that?
If
Because y'all can't be. You can't be
hey,
reasoned with.
listen,
Y'all, bro. Y'all in the
listen.
KKK
If that isn't your goal, public offender,
misogynistic black men.
if
You
that
think I'm
isn't
gonna
your
talk like a
goal, if it's
KKK
not to
member and
have
try
a
to like
dialogue and it's not the
deconstruct
money
his
that
racist?
you're
Like I don't
getting,
give a fuck. Y'all
then
gonna
get
say
the
the
fuck
same shit
out of here.
tomorrow. You don't argue.
Hey,
Y'all
if it
argue with
isn't,
So,
people who say
if it
I
isn't
do.
your goal to have a
But everything I
dialogue,
said was factual.
and the only
Everything I
thing
so
said
my
was
thing
made
is,
up.
right, you
you
just
see
said
how
it right here, public, man.
yeah,
Yo,
you
you
don't
said
give a
you on
fuck
here to
about
boo
having a
boo on people.
dialogue.
And the thing is, you only came up
You
here to
getting
offend
paid and
everybody
talking
else because
shit.
nobody ever called you out your name. You call everybody else out their name up here, and we the only ones keeping it calm. You just don't like what's being said. So
Y'all
everybody got to be
called me.
called,
You said
they got to be called
you
not
called me
smart.
Sam
They got to
Sam.
be
So
called
y'all
all this stuff because you feeling it.
you said a lot of but look,
Bro, you
here's
don't
the
even, all
difference
right,
between
okay, forget
I
it.
know.
y'all
You the stupid ass.
No, I ain't no mute.
Yeah.
I'm just taking them
Yeah,
out because, like I
because
said, he said what he coming up here for, and my thing is, this not no back and forth thing. I'm just trying to show a different point of view of how this dude is. That's all.
So
and he
I
talk.
told the
Let me tell
Saints
you
to
something. He talk
discredit
all of
what
that.
was being
He talk
said.
all of that shit. And I
Look,
tell
she
you
here.
this,
Here she
man.
come with part two, basic. Here she come.
Yeah, he talk all of that shit, bro. And I swear to God, I wish that I could have that gentleman speak to me like that in front of my face. I guarantee you, we will have a completely different conversation, and we probably be able to get further because you have some respect. But when you get these internet tough guys who sit up and talk all of this shit, it is wild to me, bro. I was born in the '80s, man. These motherfuckers are
Got
soft as
triggered by
baby
another
to me,
man's
bro.
different opinion.
I do not understand why people get online and sit up and act like they're tough guys. We're not going to meet in person, so we're not going
Yeah,
to test it. So
it
give
don't
me
make
your
no
best
sense.
idea. If your goal isn't to have a dialogue and all you want to do is talk shit and insult people, then you're being a bitch, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Excuse my French, but
G,
damn.
can I ask Jesus
All
a
You
right.
question?
collect your money. You collect your money
No,
from
so,
all of these women that love all the stupid shit you saying. You talk nonstop so nobody else can speak. You're literally your play, and you insult all of the guys. That's so fucking soft.
so,
Woo!
right.
Man,
So we
I'm
about
not
to let
doing
that
it. Man,
slide back.
I'm out
We
of
about to
phone
get back on the
again.
I,
topic
I
though, because yeah,
wanted
we
to
about
add to the knowledge of the
Man, they
conversation.
got
let's
I
get
me
back
don't.
out
to
I
the
don't want to
topic
talk
of
though,
about
out, man. Cause yeah, we going all the way off. We all the way off, and I ain't trying to do it like that. I'm just like I said, my whole goal of this situation, which it just went somewhere else, it's just to show a different point of view of this guy. That's all it is, man.
But
It's
Hey,
just to
brother.
show a different point of view. I'm trying to show that he wasn't all bad for what everybody keeps saying and all that stuff, and just to show that And
Can I?
see who I want to see who thinks Derrick Jaxn was the more healing to the community than KS.
Hey, host,
Could
can
I
I
could
add
I,
my
could
two
I get in?
Neither
cents?
one of them was.
Can I
Right.
add my 2 cents? Javon is coming in here to do the same thing as the last dude, but I just want to add my 2 cents about the Fibonacci sequence. So, this is from Europe, and it was invented by a guy named Leonardo of Pisa. So if somebody's talking about Leonardo, or I'm sorry, if someone's talking about the Fibonacci sequence like Kevin was, he was a image consultant. So he had to learn beauty standards, business. He was also sales, marketing expert, all that stuff. So he had to learn what people like. And in the modeling world, he had to learn what people are basing beauty off of. Well, we live in a colonized world. So he's using the system that most people recognize and generally use in a professional setting when he was talking to people. They get in their feelings and say, oh, that's his opinion. No, the man is listening to men from all walks of life all over the world. It makes no sense. So I'm just saying the history behind
Samuel's
it is a European
dead in the
standard, sure.
ground.
He's using a European standard, sure, but it also dates back to 200 BCE in Indian literature. So it's an Indian concept adopted by Caucasians, and then we're hearing it in his rhetoric, and we think it's new and misogynist because we've never heard it before. That's all.
But regardless, it's still harmful because we all know about the beauty industry and how it promotes ED and these unnatural, unrealistic body standards. So
I'm
either
not gonna disagree with you, Flawless.
it's
You're
still
right.
harmful, and
You're
that
right.
is what we are actively trying to deconstruct that imagery because it is harming the youth because they are trying to, like, for
Okay, so
example, the
you got
Barbie
a bunch
doll.
of time to
The
talk, so
Barbie.
let
Can
me
I
respond.
let
You got
you
a bunch
talk
of time to
without
talk. You
interrupting?
got to no,
I
no,
let
no.
you talk
You know
without
what? You know what?
interrupting.
I've had less than a third of the time you've had to speak, and you've been up here longer than me. So
Go
can I
ahead.
respond to some of what you're saying? I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying that what Kevin was saying was just based in the professional world, but the effects of what he was doing are clearly felt throughout the community. Men looked up to him and were inspired to be greater because we saw the roasting videos, and he had Men's Day where he cooked the shit out of men. He had weak men up there all the time, and he gave them all fire, no smoke. That's a real thing. He cooked men way before women. He cooked men, I'd argue, longer. Well, did he? No, probably women longer. But he still had Men's Days during the times where he was talking to women all the time.
No, it was longer.
Hold up, I got
Okay, yeah, it
something
was
real quick
longer. He
though.
cooked
So it's something
men.
I
Yeah.
noticed, bro.
So either way, I mean, like there are clips of him saying that a dude was short, fat, and broke, and had a little D. So why should women like him? And the
Right.
dude looked at himself and was like, you know what, you're right. I need to be more interesting. I need to be in shape. I need to do better. I'm not saying that the beauty standard thing is the best, but that man had receipts on marriages too. Women and men were
But
emailing him all the time, thanking him for his advice, thanking him for the effects of what his advice had on their marriage. He got women engaged and married. There was literally videos where he posted receipts, but all the haters want to do is talk about how he was divorced or how he died. Sure,
Yeah.
everybody gonna die,
Wait.
and some of
So
us gonna
hold
die
up
in
real
some
quick,
very
Chosen. Hold up
embarrassing ass
before you
ways.
go too far, real quick, man.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm about to do. This about to be my new rule, right? Because like I said, this ain't about no back and forth or you got hatred and all that stuff. Like I said, I'm just trying to show the point of view. So the next time you hear somebody say or you see somebody in the chat say something about him being unalive, right? Because it's obvious they already got their mind made up. So that means they not trying to hear anything further, right? Because I'm not. My
Yeah, I'm
thing is,
blocking him.
I'm not. This not a trauma bonded room. This not a panda room or none of that stuff. It's solution based, right? So it's only to show. Like I said, my whole reason why I made this a topic is to show another point of view of this guy to show that he wasn't just bad. And I actually took time and not looked at clips and seen him for hours. You know what I'm saying? So even this, I wanted to ask Flawless this, and she could drop after this because it's like we ain't getting nowhere. So I wanted to ask you this. You keep saying that he said something about the way women look and stuff. Was that all you seen out of that whole entire thing? That's all he talked about every last episode?
About what they looked like?
How they look like. That was his whole
No.
message about. Was that what it's about?
No, but I told you that when they would first come up there, those are the first things that he would talk about is what they look like. But can I just talk about real quick with the beauty standard thing? Because even if you
Why is
all are
that the
saying that,
priority if there's
can I
results?
go?
What
Oh my goodness.
that's my
Even if
simple question.
even if
That's just my simple question.
even if
Because
you
I
all
haven't
are
asked you a
right,
question
so
yet.
even if I concede and say, you know what, he was talking about their standards, and because like you all are
No.
like, he's a
Can I
beauty consultant, right? But either way, when we research and we talk about the beauty standards in
This
the
is
beauty
why I'm
industry, it
confused. This
is
is why
problem.
what you're
Is
saying is
your
hard to
host
listen
like
to for me.
seriously?
I'm trying to
Like,
tell you
come
why it's hard for
on.
me to
I let
listen.
you
Yeah, just
go.
let her.
The host,
Let's let her, cause
I'm
she
just
about to drop in a minute
the
anyway.
host,
So,
like,
cause she
listening.
been
he's
up
gonna
here,
I'm
she
drop
just
ain't.
me.
avoiding the
He's gonna
We
point.
ain't
drop
gonna.
me anyways. So when we talk about the beauty industry, right? And it is harmful. Like, for example, the Barbie doll. When they did a measurement of the Barbie doll as a real woman, she literally wasn't even able to stand. So these are the issues in the beauty industry. He knows what is going on. So either way, even if he wasn't saying that for himself in his own standards, for him to even talk about it, he should be talking about it to deconstruct it because it is harmful to our youth. Even with Instagram, we see an increase in depression because people are seeing these perfect things, perfect bodies, unrealistic
You're adhering to
expectations.
those beauty standards with
That
your
is what's
profile picture.
happening.
You're
And we
adhering to
just to
those
ignore
beauty standards
that
with your
is a
profile
To
picture.
it.
problem.
That don't make no
Your
sense,
profile
bro.
picture is adhering to that same standard
How
you
was
want
she
to
So now
adhere
you
adhering to
want to
the
to.
do
beauty
personal
standard?
attacks instead of just
I'm
talking
not. I'm
about
literally
just
calling out what I see. I'm saying that's kind of weird.
at
It's
the
How was
hypocritical.
she
okay,
adhering to the beauty standard though?
It's
how?
hypocritical. You're
How?
because I'm not
What
talking
is
to
she
Javon.
doing?
I'm
Like
talking to
what?
Flawless.
But how is
I'm
she
saying
though?
that
Like
what you're
answer that
doing,
question.
what you're wearing, is
You can't
made
even
by
see my
Europeans. That's
outfit.
promoted by
You just see my
Europeans.
You
face.
going off her
I'm
profile
talking about
picture.
your
Makes no
makeup.
What am
sense.
I wearing?
Yeah, your makeup
Katie, it's
and
cause
your
you, yeah, I was
profile
just about to say
picture,
they're
the
gonna say your
filters, the
makeup.
hair,
I
Chill
the
out.
Yeah,
know.
of
eyebrows, the
course. That's where it
eyeshadow,
came
the
from.
lashes,
Like
the
that's
lipstick.
who set the beauty standard. And we followed it.
Who?
That's what's
White
crazy.
I'm not
people?
attacking you at
That's why
all.
we
I'm
should wear our
asking
Yeah,
a
you
natural.
question.
are. You don't even have yourself as your profile picture. You got a whole what pumpkin head? Like, bruh, come
Who's a
on.
pumpkin head?
So
Where?
black women wearing their
Who do you think
natural
is
hair
talking?
out is
Who's
a
a
problem.
pumpkin
Wait,
head?
I'm confused. So
Wait,
when
say
black
it
women wear
again.
box braids, so you're saying you said whole such your mouth that we
Yeah.
should wear natural, correct?
Yes, because I said, yeah. The reason why I said that is because the beauty standard that we're following, this so-called, we saying we
Mm-hmm.
followed our suppressors, right, or
Mm-hmm.
oppressors, whatever. They the ones
Mm-hmm.
that made up this makeup stuff, and
That's what I'm
you must
saying,
look this
bro.
certain way and all this stuff, and
Never
then
wearing
it's like we
makeup
pick and
before.
choose what we
That's
want
why
to
I'm
follow.
asking the question. I'm not attacking. I'm
But they
asking a real
literally have
But
critical,
you're
things
simple
like
be
the Crown
No,
question.
Act
ooh,
because
did you hear
black
anything I
women.
said? Why is it two people talking? Let me just talk to Javon, right? So I said the reason why I said that is because
mm,
we're following the beauty standards of what the white tea people put down, right? We pick and choose what we want to follow, and then as soon as we speak on it, like, hey, they didn't want us wearing our natural. That was the problem. So they want us to cover the stuff up and put weave and all this other stuff because they really don't care about us for real. If y'all really look at the industry, they don't care about us for real, man. They want to make money because that's how they get us is based off our feelings and stuff. That's why
do
they
you
can care
work in
about how we
corporate?
eat. They can care. Said it. Go ahead.
Do you work in corporate America? I mean, well, what I mean is, do you work in a or like do you work a 9 to 5 like in the
Yes.
in the okay? Do you work with other black? Do you work with black women in your office?
I think I work for, it's a black guy actually though, but yeah,
No
few
black
people.
women. Have you ever worked
Nah,
with black women?
yeah, a couple of times, yeah.
Have you seen them wear their natural hair out?
Um, Sometimes some of them I think some of them do, some of them don't. But what you get
So
to?
to the ones that don't wear their natural hair out, they've wore a weave or wig in, or
Yeah,
they've had like braids, right?
yeah,
You know why? That's the reason. It is not because of it's not because of no beauty. It's the one. It's a few things. It's to protect the natural hair, right? Because if we're speaking about the beauty standard and black women having to emulate to white standards as black men have, right? Because black men have we've also had to emulate to these standards, right? When it comes down to conforming to white supremacy, when black women are not wearing their natural hair out, especially in the workplace, it's to protect their natural hair and also because it's also for them to be able to work in there, right? So I don't know if you know about the Crown Act, but that's a law that had to be introduced by way of Congress because of the discrimination that we experience in the workplace, primarily by black women. So there are black women that want to wear their natural hair out, but they cannot because they'll get discriminated against for their hair. They can literally be fired, right? And also, the Crown Act is not active in all 50 states. So I believe like Kentucky is not active. If by chance, right, let's say Katie, she goes to she lives in Kentucky and she goes to work, her boss can have grounds to fire her because she's not wearing a natural hairstyle to her white boss. It looks her boss may deem her hair unprofessional, right? If she come in with a fro, or she, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Okay. So if she come in with a fro, or she come in with any other like natural hairstyle, her boss can deem it unprofessional, and they have grounds to fire her just off of that, right? So if you see a black woman wearing a wig or weave or braids or whatever the case may be, right? She she's not only protecting her hair, but she's also having to conform to white standards. So she's not able to, one, she's not being discriminated against or ridiculed in the workplace, and two, it's for her own safety at times because of how white men act around and with black women. Black women are not saying, oh, I don't want to wear my natural hair out. They saying that they want to wear it. In fact, what I'm seeing is within the black community is that we've been embracing our natural hair more than what we were 20 or 30 years ago. People are doing it more now because of laws
Right.
like that put it in place. However, they still have to do it because two things can be true at the same time. While there are women that are wearing their natural hair out, there are other women that are also wearing wigs and weave because they have to protect themselves in order for them to get a job, in order for them to be hired, in order for them to just exist. Like
Mm.
I don't think what
So I got
Jada
a couple
said.
questions for you, then. I got a
Go
couple
ahead.
Yeah,
questions for you.
me
Hold on.
too.
Hold on.
But
Yeah, I got a
I
couple.
wanted to see
So,
somebody wanted to drop flawless because we got other people
oh
in
yeah,
here.
so,
Well,
But
yeah.
I
I think
think
she was
that
done
passed
already.
for my look, for my profile picture, so I think that I have a right to respond to that.
No, you
Okay.
good. You good. But
Never trying to attack any.
so
I want to
I
say
got
this
two
I
finally,
questions though.
guess.
folks.
I got
Folks,
two
may I
questions.
just
So
say this? I only asked. I had no bad intention. It's a real question. Just like if I'm doing something contrary to my message, call it out. Ask me about it. You have a right to ask,
I think he
especially
was
if it's
only
about
saying that because of
aesthetics.
what he was saying that, and that was the same thing we was talking about the beauty standard. That's the only reason why you mentioned that. It wasn't nothing personal. Like I said, everybody take things personal, and it
I
don't
don't
be
know
personal.
her.
So yeah. So I was about to ask Javon, would you in general, right? You say this for
Hmm.
protection of the situation. Would you advocate for women to just like besides what these other situations is, would you want them to rather wear their natural or should they wear their weaves?
Whatever they want to wear, it's up to them.
Okay,
I
I'm
mean,
just
I
saying, what
can.
would you? Because me myself, right? The reason why I
Hmm.
say that I do believe people. Okay, let me ask you the second question then.
Hmm.
Why do like when some women they don't wear makeup or they don't wear weaves and stuff? Why do they call themselves like, man, I'm looking terrible today, or I'm not feeling myself or something like that? Like, why do they do that?
They could say that with whether wearing makeup or not wearing makeup. It
No,
depends.
I actually hear them say I'm walking out the house looking like a mess today, and
I
I
hear
feel like they
both.
should not talk like that because I tell women that you are not your makeup, and we've been growing. I mean, we've been growing all these years, and they feel like this is supposed to be them, and I'm trying to help women build their confidence up to realize that they don't need that stuff. I would
But
rather them
why?
be love themselves for them.
But why are we trying? So, right? So your intention may not be to try to strip them of their bodily autonomy, but that's what it's giving, right? So if she wants to wear makeup, then she can. If she doesn't want to wear makeup, then that's also okay
Did
too.
you
It shouldn't be.
you missed my point? I think you just kind of deflect on that. I was just saying like
What
it's a
point?
confidence thing. All I'm saying is either way we gonna see that natural. You can jump in the pool, that's gonna disappear anyways. Your hair gonna, what I'm saying, that this gonna all that stuff gonna get messed up anyways, right? I'm just saying eventually we gonna still see the natural. So it's like why not be loved for who you are already, rather than adding on stuff to be
So
something different.
if we're having that same conversation, and what about the men that go and get shape ups or get
That's
jewelry
that's
put in
cool.
their
That's
face?
called grooming though. Ain't nobody told her to not braid her hair or do a natural hair. That's two different things.
How
But
is
Wait,
that
what are
two
you
different
adding
things?
to
In both
yourself when you cut
situations, they're
hair off?
enhancing the look, though.
Hey, Javon,
What
Javon,
what are you adding when you
with
cut
the
hair off?
hold on with the women that with the women that you date, Javon. What is the hairstyle that you like the most? Do you prefer a woman you're with to have
Hmm.
natural hair, or do you like to date the girls with that have unnatural hair?
I've dated both. Both of them. I've dated both kind of women. They wear the natural hair and they also wore weave or wig.
what happened to
I'm
King?
asking, what do you prefer?
What do I prefer?
Yeah, what do you prefer
It
in a
doesn't
woman?
matter to me. I don't care.
Okay. All right. Now, do you recognize and accept that black men as a group that they're voicing what they like, and are they allowed to have that preference? You think?
I think that you can have a preference just as long as it's
Okay.
not you stripping her from her bodily autonomy.
All
That's
right.
all.
So no. The women can choose not to do it. They can choose to wear and do whatever they
Give me the
want, right?
40K, y'all, and share 10 people. I'm turning the lights back on.
Right. Is it? Do you think it's fair to the women or to men if women say, you know what, we don't care what you want. We want to argue with you about what you want because we want you to accept what we're doing and not what you want. Do you think that's fair for women to do to men?
That they don't care about what we want.
That yeah, that if it's obvious that men as a group, there are no channels of men telling women that they need to get wigs and put them on, right? And I don't, and
There are.
personally, I don't.
I know those channels are men, actually, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
Yeah.
I've
I
never
have.
seen not one. I've never seen not one video ever
I
where
have.
men are saying, "Baby, y'all need to wear these wigs. Y'all need to get these weaves. That's what we like. Bleach your skin with lotions. Put these
Well,
eyelashes on. We love these. Get
That
these
sound like a
going.
red
Let's see this.
flag.
Let's see the
hey,
raptor claws. I've
So
never
we've
seen
never
those
heard black men
websites.
call black women bald-headed?
Yeah, I have, but I don't think that's because they're asking
So,
them to
Heard
put
other
on
women
wigs.
call women bald
wait,
headed
what
too.
you
What the
heard?
heck?
Yeah, I've heard.
hey,
What?
Go
Everybody's
the
ahead.
bald
black
Wait,
headed
Jesus,
though.
the
I've
black,
never heard a black woman call black men bald-headed.
What?
Let them get
hey,
mad.
Never
They
heard
but
will.
that.
black,
I've
Let them
never
get
heard
mad. They
They
that
make
will.
fun of people being
ever.
bald
hey,
They
headed.
hey,
tell all the
question,
truth when they mad.
They make fun
Yeah.
of people being
hey,
bald
I've
headed
question,
all the
never
black,
time.
seen
Bro.
anything bad.
hey,
That's
hey,
interesting.
listen, but do you can see that just notoriously we give these women in makeup and weaves and all that stuff, they get the majority of the attention. So even though we haven't
That's also
necessarily
cap.
said it, we never necessarily say it because I think everybody on the panel, like myself included, will say we want natural. Okay. But the proof, I mean, we don't have to have stats. We can just go outside and look. You can go on any page. You can go anywhere you want to be. If we want to be fair, let's be fair. And you will see men giving those type of women that's made up and dolled up attention.
Most definitely.
And when we say we like you better natural, it almost comes off as if we just capping because when they go out in
No,
real life, they get
Are
Right.
those the
Because
same men though?
with the
Are those
makeup.
the
But you
same men?
get what I'm
not
saying? Hold
even
on.
that.
What
What we
I'm
just
saying is,
gonna stop them from wearing their makeup and say, "Oh, I don't
no,
want you." It's obvious we see
But
something
why are
deep
we
within that
stopping
makeup and stuff.
somebody?
but,
How
but
can we
what I'm
stop
saying
a
is,
grown ass person from doing what they want to do? That's
you
what
right,
that's
can't.
the
I
You
think
right,
you
can't.
disconnect.
You
Serious.
just
No, no,
don't
that's
no.
deal
weird.
with it. You
Standards.
Hey,
don't
y'all,
pick
right,
them.
can I
You
ask
right.
a
didn't miss the
question?
point. It's weird. It's like you be throwing your own thing in here. That's weird.
I
I
have
don't.
to
That
smoke.
wasn't
No,
the point.
I have
You're
to smoke.
manipulating.
No. What?
I got a
Can I?
question,
Okay.
bro. If right now all the black men, right, it was a trend that black men like wanted to get rid of their genitalia, right? Do you think it would make sense for the black women who are attracted to black men to have a voice about it, or do you think we should be like, oh well, let's our bodily autonomy? What we do directly affects our counterparts. So this whole oh man, it's about their bodily autonomy shit don't make sense. Not only that,
Because you don't
who
understand
you
it.
are 90% of the time is what you're going
Oh
to do.
shoot, that's past 40. My bad.
So if you're attracting men who like weave and makeup, it's because that's what you wear 90% of the time. But now when that's not really you and you have to take that off
You
and
think a
he's not
black woman
attracted
is
to you
wearing
anymore,
makeup 24/7, 365 when she go to sleep too?
exactly, she's not
Let him
attracted
get
to
to
you.
land his
That was my
plane. Like,
point.
stop cutting him off
That was
like
That's
my
that.
point.
definitely not his point, bro. I don't know why. Are you intentionally trying to
I don't
misunderstand
like. I don't
what's
think
being
it
said?
Dog, I
is.
swear, I don't. That'd be weird.
You are
You
saying
notice
it
that,
that way,
bro?
but
Every time you say something, he take
It
it the
is
wrong way,
like we
and you
just
try
trying
to
to.
because you
Like I
defend
said,
always
I
every
just
have
want to get a
position.
relevant
point, but the
points.
deflection be so real.
I
Let
know,
Okay,
me.
man.
I'll
It's
mute. I'll
crazy,
mute my
but
mic.
black
man.
people, he really just
That's
proved
not
my
you.
point because
Yeah,
they don't wear it 100% of the time. So when you don't have that shit on, say you don't have enough money to get this shit, and he's not attracted to you because he's not really attracted to you because you're not the wig in the makeup.
Right.
You're attracting people who are attracted to that shit. Then what? Now you like, oh, he's attracted to somebody else. I'm not pretty enough. It was never you he was attracted to. He was attracted to what you made yourself up to do.
Y'all make up these little tales. That never
Hold up.
happened.
No. We're not gonna do that. Bam, go ahead and finish.
I
Let's not cut. Let's not cut up. Bam, go ahead and finish.
Right, bro. It's
can I,
just listen. Like I said, if you're gonna make yourself up to be something, 90% of the time, and it has nothing to do with who you really are. Don't be surprised when somebody's attracted to that thing and not really you. If I wear a mask every single day of my life, and then one day I have to
Thing.
take this mask off, and then people don't address me the same way, I can't be upset about it.
will have to wear masks to protect themselves from COVID. That's not the same
Bro,
thing.
we're
What
not
the?
talking about, man, come
That's
on,
Bro,
bro.
not
what
the
the
same.
fuck?
That's not the same thing.
I
Man,
host.
That is
please.
So
quite
Y'all
can
literally
gotta
I?
try
the
to
Yo,
same
you
chill.
thing.
can't make this
We
shit
ain't
up,
mix
bro.
that
You
Yo,
shit
just
there's
up.
make
no
it
way
up.
you just said that,
You're
bro.
not
What
getting
you talking
upset. This
about?
is
Because you
literally you
know I'm
said
not
if you
talking
wear a
about a
mask,
fucking
we will
I'm
COVID
not
wear
here
mask,
to
bro.
have
Hey,
any
let him
type
keep
of
Yo,
going so
that
he
It's
can
is
get
the
his
same
coins.
hilarious,
essentially.
bro.
Let
security
Javon
threat
keep
and
going so he can
The
get his
distraction.
same
coins.
thing.
He
Let
is
Javon
in
keep
control.
going so he can get his coins. You know that's what's gonna happen. The women gonna start loading them up
Really don't
because
care
he.
about the coins. I just care about
I
having a
know you don't. I know
conversation.
you
But
don't. You
anyways,
still gonna
Yeah,
get
you,
them coins.
you
You
say,
just
anyways,
care about
look,
anyway.
Javon, look,
civilian
I'm trying to give you a
ego.
chance, man. It's like you say you care about the conversation, but you keep throwing your own narrative on here because you. It's like
Because
you
why
don't
are we
realize
bringing a
what I don't know
mask
if you know what
for?
deflection is. It's like you
Bro,
be
you
throwing the
know I'm
whole
not
Why are
thing
we
talking
up.
bringing a
about a
Are we
mask
COVID
trying?
mask,
for?
bro.
Look, real quick. All I'm just saying is, it's like all we trying to do is get you to go to pointer and point. We just trying to settle whatever pointer we at, not try to talk about something that, like if I talk about, oh man, why do men wear hats to do that? And then all of a sudden you come up, well, women wear makeup. Like that don't have nothing to do with what we talking about. We got to take care of one problem at a time.
You're
Hey,
saying
can I
y'all
address what he just said?
argument. Go
He
ahead,
know I'm not
bro.
talking about a COVID mask, bro. I'm talking about a real mask that covers my face, something that I'm portraying myself to be. It's no different than a man who is a scammer, who don't really got money, but he flashes himself out to have money. And then when he get with a woman who is attracted to money, now he's like, oh, she's a gold digger. No,
Okay,
she's
Fact.
not a
but
gold
can I?
digger. She really got what
Fact.
she's attracted to.
So could I finish what I was saying though before I got?
Go
I just
ahead,
want
brother. Just go ahead,
to.
brother.
I don't want to be rude, but I was just my plane was going to land on the fact of, for one, we have to start giving the attention where we want it, right? That was part of it, but the other part is, you know, when women, they have, they got these standards that they have to meet in the public. It's not always just about being attractive to us, right? They got to go to work. They got to do other things where they get judged if they don't. So are we talking about, just so that we on the same page, are we talking about the women that are extremely like that put the whole clown face on, like they just totally, you know what I mean, and bad wigs and bad wigs? Or are we just talking about makeup in general? Because you know what I'm saying? I think some of that
So,
stuff is just a natural norm
so,
that we have to
so
do to
this
We
get
what
should
I'm
have
gonna
the
together.
do.
same
You
This
energy
know
what
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
levels
saying?
say
Like,
that
what are
real
we
we
quick.
talking
shape
about?
others.
Look, this what I'm gonna
Yeah,
say real quick.
just to clarify.
Yeah,
Hold on.
well, okay, look up, look. This what I'm saying real quick. The thing is, it ain't got nothing to do about that. They gonna do what they want. It's not really that serious. Like I said, it was me myself. Just in general, it's just a confidence thing to build their confidence so they don't have to rely on makeup to be a character or be whatever they want to be. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point.
Right.
Because I actually care about people rather than them thinking that they gotta portray their image to be something rather than their character. Like you got to build up this confidence so you don't have to need it no more. But it really ain't that serious because it's gonna be women that's out there and like I'm gonna not date a woman because they got a makeup on and stuff.
So if
So,
it's
Right.
not that,
Right.
th-
wait.
so
So wait, host. If it's
Hold
not
on,
that
hold on.
serious,
So hold on,
what's
hold on, hold
serious?
on.
Okay, I can tell you
Hold
what's
on.
serious. What's
yeah, what's
serious is that
serious?
when we talk about 304s, right, and dudes continue to sleep with it. Now that's a problem. I get you on that, right? That's crazy stuff.
What the fuck?
Like
But
you
that's
can't
what.
talk about
Yeah.
something you choosing to sleep with. That's like you messing the
What's a
whole game up on that.
304?
But the makeup, that's not
Yeah.
serious. That's not that serious though. It's just a confidence thing that it's just an advice or
If
somebody
it's
to
Right.
look at it from a different way.
interesting. So wait, I'm confused because now you're taking 2 points, right? You said to me earlier, well, not to me. You was talking to Katie, but I interjected. You said that you would prefer a woman who's natural, correct? That was your preference of a
Yes,
woman.
yes, yes. I prefer to wear
But
her
then you
natural. Yes.
now you're saying that it's not that big of a deal whether she wears makeup.
Yeah, I
That's
So
said
what
prefer. I
preference
didn't say I
is.
was gonna not go select one. I just said I
Preference isn't a
prefer a woman
definite. It's
that.
just
no,
what they prefer.
I'm
Yeah,
Literally
just
is the
wanting to
word.
clarify the point. That's all. Cause
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not.
That's
I'm
all.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
I mean,
I'm gonna tell you
okay.
something. It's
I
mad
mean, the
weird.
word
It's mad
preference
weird
kind of
that you
clear though.
have. It's mad weird that you have people who say that our women can't wear their natural hair to work and out in public because they'll be ridiculed or they could be fired. And the stuff that they're wearing instead of their natural hair is pink wigs and purple extensions and shit. I think that's wild as
Still
fuck.
So you
colors.
didn't hear
That their
nothing I
Bro,
said about the
natural,
crown
that their
advocacy.
So, what
natural,
Not
percentage
that
of
one
women are
hold on,
wearing
thing.
hold
hold on.
pink
on.
wigs?
That their
Black
natural,
Jesus. Do you
hold
know
on.
about the
That
crown
their
act?
natural,
Black
hold
Jesus.
on,
What
hold on,
percentage
hold
of
on,
the
hold
women
on,
you talking about are
hold
wearing
on,
pink
hold
Hold
on,
wigs?
up.
You're not.
Going
hold on,
basic.
hold on,
Just
hold on,
finish
hold on.
your stuff. Don't let them
Hold
throw
on.
you off.
You see you when you see the fake hair and the fake and the wigs and all of the lace fronts and this, that, and the other. You see baby hair being pasted down every which way, hair going all the way down their back. You got multiple colors. You got braids going all the way down damn to the floor and shit like that. I understand what you
So
guys are saying to us. You're saying that the women have to do this stuff and that's why they're doing it. It's part of their survival. I am telling you that when you tell women that we don't like it and you don't have to do it and you look better without it, they tell you to mind your fucking business and we're not doing it for you anyways. And then
they're
you have
not
this
though.
argument. Then you have
Yeah,
this
they're doing it
argument
for
that
the
women make.
YP Corporation.
Then you have this argument that women make where they pretend as if they're doing it as a survival mechanism. And I think it's just that women are women and they like to play with makeup and they like to play dress up and they would prefer to be the person they can make themselves look like than the person that they are. And that is an issue of self-esteem and self-confidence and pretending like the women don't have some form of dysmorphia about how they look because of how much fucking makeup they take on and the wigs and the lace fronts and all of this stuff. It is disingenuous to have a conversation where we can't be honest about the reality of the situation. If you
I
loved your
think
You're
some
not
of
natural
that
being for
hair,
real
you
though,
would
Black
wear it. If
Jesus.
you love your natural hair, you would wear it. If you love
that's
the
not
way your
true.
natural face look, you wouldn't cover it in makeup so you can make a different nose on your face than the one you got. So
So
this
so
Okay,
idea,
do we have that
this
same energy for
idea,
men who get
hold on,
shapers?
hold on,
Yo,
hold on,
let this
hold on.
man land his
No,
plane, dog.
hold
Why
on.
y'all keep doing this stupid shit? Let him
this
talk.
I this idea that it's that men are impressing these standards upon women while simultaneously women say, well, the man will fuck anything. So hold on, the man has no standards and he'll sleep with anybody and he'll do anything with anybody, but then at the same time he's got these standards that he's placing on you that force you to get BBLs and boob jobs and collagen injections and lip injections and hair extensions
Percentage
and
of
all of
women
this
are getting
bullshit. No, no, no,
BBLs
no,
and
no.
lip
Ma'am,
injections.
I'm making a point.
Please
You
stop
don't have to
interrupting.
agree with it. You don't have to agree with it. It'd be good if you could
It's not a
understand
point.
it,
You
even
keep
if you
taking two
don't.
different stances.
My point to you is simply this. All of this stuff, men as a group, just so you ladies know, we think it's bullshit. We think you like playing with your hair, you like playing with your makeup, you like being the person you can paint on your face more than you like being yourself. And we think that you ladies do it because you like it. And it's a humongous waste of money and it's deceptive and we don't like it. Point blank, period, end. Don't blame it on white
Why the
people.
little
Stop
princess?
blaming it on men. Stop acting like men who will fuck anything at the same time have these high beauty standards we're putting on you. The shit makes no sense. You can't say both things at the same time. So cut it out.
Can I ask him a question
I'm
real
not
quick?
playing the game with
I
y'all.
want to see how they argue this one.
I'm not playing this
Yo,
game with
Tony,
y'all.
you been
It's
trying to talk
bullshit.
for a minute, bro. Go ahead, man. I've been hearing you keep saying hold up. I feel like you want to say something, but you see these two keep going back and forth every time somebody
Yeah,
try to
no, I
say
mean
something.
to the whole.
They
I mean
intentionally, I
it.
got you, but they
Yeah, no,
intentionally
it
do
was
this shit to
to.
derail the conversation. That shit is
Yeah, yeah,
annoying.
yeah,
But I'm
Anyway,
going to mute and I'm going to yield and
yeah.
let
It's all
everybody
good.
else
It's
talk.
all
But these
good.
two in these corners, they wilding the fuck out, bro. You got to let people land their plane. Y'all doing this shit. Y'all both, well, brother
No, no,
Javon,
no.
you sound like a
It's
chick.
all
you
good.
done?
You sound like a chick doing
Are
that
you
shit,
done?
bro. But I'm
It's
going
All
to
right,
hold
cool.
back.
TikTok.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
all
mute.
It's
right.
TikTok.
Speak,
You
Be
sound
alright.
you
speak.
sound
No, it's all
angry. You
good.
should
No,
go eat
don't.
something,
No,
my
let's not
brother.
go
You
there.
sound you sound very angry.
Javon, be quiet. No, chill. We're not gonna do that. Let's not do
You know,
that.
he sound angry. You
But I
know.
mean, I just want. Yeah, whatever. No. What I was trying to say earlier, pretty much basically already said. But I wanted to go another avenue because I know we like to have listen to messages. So when you were talking about how these women have to pretty much survive in, let's say, the corporate world and stuff like that. Are you saying that they're not doing it for the men that, love them? They're doing it for the YT men to survive in their corporations?
And
Are you
so
asking me?
why wouldn't black women? So I'm okay.
So they're wearing weaves and wigs to survive in their
So
corporations?
I just want to clarify. Are you asking me that they're just wearing the wigs and weave just to survive? Because I could clarify when I brought up the Crown Act, right? When I brought that up, because that's an actual thing. Y'all want to Google that? Y'all can. I can also bring it up on my end, so I could because I have sources for that.
I mean, we
When I
like to we like to talk about the whole YT supremacy and the
That still
patriarchy and
exists
stuff
in our
like this.
country,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yes, of
Yeah.
course. Yeah,
Do
cool.
we do do we
So
do
when
we
it
as
no,
black men?
hold on, Javier, hold on.
Ask his
So when
question.
it so
Yeah.
so when it comes down to it, you say they
Hmm.
do this in the office and workplaces and stuff like this
They have
of
to.
YT men, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to. So they only do this to survive and to be able to assimilate to them, right?
Hmm.
To their standards and forget our standards,
Because
right?
they don't think the Afrocentric features are
Ah, ha,
beautiful.
ha.
And then they go to the club with it.
Wait. Because of
So
who?
if
No,
we
no, no,
don't
no, no, no.
care,
Answer that. Because of
Hey,
who?
answer what? And go ahead. Ask your question one more time.
Yeah, you said the Afrocentric
features.
features
Yes,
aren't beautiful
it's not, I didn't say that. I said that
to
they don't
who?
think that our
Yeah,
Afrocentric
yeah,
features
yeah.
are
They don't
beautiful.
think. Yeah, why the fuck would you
Right.
need to care
Do
what they
you
think?
do you think that someone has the control to pick which job that they want? And most likely, when we do pick the job that we want,
Do y'all
it
get where I'm coming
predominantly white
from?
people.
Do y'all get where I'm coming from?
Yeah, we get where you're coming from.
So
Can I
Man,
can I
Yeah,
finish
yeah.
my
That's what
We've
I'm
been
trying
doing
can
to
I
this
can
the
I
whole
finish
time.
my
You
point
act like you
though?
don't know what
go
nobody's
Can I
saying.
finish my
It's
point?
a
go ahead,
form
Lex.
of
I
like a
would like to finish my
disingenuous way to
point.
approach the
I
conversation.
mean, because y'all don't understand the Crown Act. That's fine. But
Because
No,
if you
you're
don't
not
understand
responding to
that,
what's being
Oh,
said to
he's
you,
well, I
trying
Javon.
did.
to he's
I
trying to
said
Yeah, you're
It's
trying to
not a
dance
I
problem
around
with
the
I
whole
he's
thing.
trying to
understanding on our
gaslight.
if you
side,
can't
bro.
acknowledge the fact that white supremacy still exists, hence why people
Bro,
have the
we're
race
not
as
here.
Everyone
well.
acknowledged it.
That's
Guys,
not the
y'all
only
all
point
speaking
that
at
You
the same
didn't.
Javon.
You
time.
didn't.
Y'all
You
That's
don't
not
didn't.
the
stop
only
None of
doing
point
you
that
that.
he made,
acknowledged it
bro.
though.
Y'all
That's the
supposed to
thing.
stop
That's not
speaking
the
at the
only
same
Some of
point
time,
you
being
right?
said
made.
Got
that.
something more
Some of
important to
you said
say.
that you
Actually,
prefer
Seven's
women.
got
That's
something more
natural. But then
important to
you also
say.
said that you wouldn't care if she wore makeup. Now
Hey,
you
host,
now we're being condescending about white supremacy in the
can we
Crown Act.
hear about? Can we hear
Yeah,
I'm
we
Seven?
don't care
confused.
about white
This dude
supremacy,
You
sucking
bro.
up
should
That's
care
your
Cupcake.
because
talking
it can
point.
unalive
This
us.
dude
I know
Racism
you
sucking
thought of
That's
actually
that.
your talking
exists.
But
point.
So
Yeah,
That's your
we don't
talking
care
point,
about
bro.
that.
We
so
don't
I guess
care.
whatever.
We don't care about the
Like I said, it's gonna be
patriarchy and the
something
white
we just
supremacy.
take a bit to
Black
talk
men have
to because
never.
like
Hey, yo, can
it's
I
only
You
we're
don't
gonna have
so
to
care.
much
agree to
amount of
disagree. I'm
deflects we
just
can
You
do.
saying.
don't care.
So
Can
I
we?
just want to see not. Let's just see
Yeah,
what
we.
Seven talk about now.
Give a fuck about
What you
black
got
women
on this
then.
topic, man? How you feel about
Interesting.
Kevin Samuels?
Oh
Kevin
yeah, so triggers,
Samuels.
brothers. Damn, I love y'all.
Sorry, man. Sorry,
Yeah,
man.
can you be quiet? Hell,
Kevin Samuels
let the lady talk.
was a black man making money. Um, that's all I got to say about him. Other than that, I think that his message was super dangerous, and it's really dangerous for the youth. It's really dangerous for young black men and black women, because what it does is it perpetuates the white supremacy talking points that they have for it. And let me explain. Like y'all saying that the reason that we can't the reason that we're we want to wear pink wigs and things like that, that's the same thing white people think. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not only 24 states have passed the Crown Act, right? Only 24 states. Do y'all know what that means? Like, you guys can cut your hair off. So you got to have a little bit more empathy for black women. Like, you can cut your hair off and that's fine. You've seen the wrestlers, the black men wrestlers that have to cut their locks. You've
Cause I'm gonna
seen
switch you out, brother.
you've seen the black men that were baseball players that have the same length of hair. I mean, y'all you see it with black men as well, so you should be able to see it with black women. So it's not a situation where um black women, whatever you're saying, because there's different women, that there's white women with pink hair and purple hair and things like that. There's white women with tattoos that work in tech. There's white women with all these things. So it's really like perpetuating a white supremacist talking point,
All right,
because
sister.
it's
I heard what you
respectability
just said.
politics. I'm going to
Hey,
finish,
yo,
please. Thank you
whenever,
so
Hold
much.
up, hold up, Lower. Hold up.
Um,
Let her finish
so
though. Go
anyway,
ahead.
so what I want to say is, when you blame systemic issues on our people, it is extremely dangerous and it's divisive. So you have the situation where these young men are starting to think that they can't date these young women because of all the things that you guys are saying. You have the situation where these young women are not able to, thinking that these young men all think this way, all think this misogynistic, backwards ass way, and so they can't date these young men.
Men aren't
And maybe
feminists,
that's what you
sweetheart.
guys want, because you guys are kind of
Nobody
obsessed
Well,
with
wants to
sweet.
young
marry
girls.
They're
feminists.
Let
what?
me finish, please. Thank
Oh,
you.
Nobody
I've
that's
been
wants
on
to
what
mic
she
marry
when
a
y'all
wanted,
told me
feminist.
host.
to.
No
She
Who?
racist
I've
wanted
been
Why
on
are
my
feminists.
you?
mic when
women
Why
y'all
we
being
told me
interrupting
to.
liberally.
her when
Okay.
she's
That's
speaking
what she
though?
So
wanted. So I'm
maybe
gonna
Why we
y'all are
listen.
doing
That's
going
that?
gonna
after the
call
young
out
girls,
Why
and
we
that's
feminists
why
why
we
you
being
want to
interrupt her
stupid.
while she's
have like a
She didn't
speaking?
want to have
divisive
any
Why are we
situation
conversation.
when it
Yo,
interrupting her
comes
while she's
Javon,
to
can you let
speaking?
her
black
Bro, what
speak?
the
men.
heck is
Wait,
going
wait,
Wait,
on?
Why are we
wait.
Everybody
what's
mute
interrupting
up,
what's
her?
bro. Just let
happening?
her
Yo,
talk
yo.
real quick.
If she
Okay,
making
let me
10
Right,
finish.
points,
Let
how
me
can we
finish. I'm
talk
not
to her
making
Yes,
about
no
sir.
any
points.
points
Yo,
she making
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
let
10
you.
right,
I'm
points
gonna
right.
Actually,
be
All
Lord,
the
I'm gonna
very
let you
points
go
down.
next
Let
after this, though,
seven
real quick. Hold
speak.
on.
no, guys.
So
I'm making a point.
everybody mute
I'm
up
gonna
real
be
quick. I'm gonna let
I'm
her
gonna be
finish. I'm
basic
I'm
point
gonna
right
let
now, and I'm
Lower
gonna say I'm making a
get.
point
Oh,
so
he
y'all can
are. Dang, he just
y'all
he
can
booted.
upset, right?
Go ahead.
So anyway, when you
Nah,
blame
he go.
systemic issues on a black man or a black
We heard
woman,
that part.
that's when you're going backwards. That's when it's dangerous for our next generation. There's things that have happened like mass incarceration, there's things that have happened in our society that has caused other things. But when you blame everything onto black women or you blame everything on black men, then we're going backwards. We're taking a step backwards. The Crown Act has only been passed, like I said before, in 24 states. You got to figure out what that means. Use critical thinking, use your aptitude to understand what that really means. If it has to be passed, there's something wrong. So you guys want natural hair. You don't think you're not racist against black women. So don't you think that that means
B,
that
can you
there's some
mute,
black
please?
women that want to wear their natural hair? And what's happening is, and this is the last stat I'm gonna say, men that make over 100,000, black men that make over $100,000, and black men that are educated marry black women 80% of the time. Okay, so where are the people that y'all are around? Y'all are up here on these panels screaming and very bitter about your circle and your algorithm,
All right, so
when you should be able to
hold on,
lead
seven,
yourself
because we
out
already know
of
where
The
that
this is going. We
circle.
algorithm.
already know where
He
this
said
is
I
Okay,
was
going. Hold
first.
up.
He
All
said
right,
I was
that's
stop,
first.
it.
stop.
Bro.
Thank you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, yeah,
Thank
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm
you
about
so
to
Lower,
say,
much
I'm
for
gonna
lower,
go
letting me
ahead and
talk.
let
lower,
Laura
please.
go real
Wait,
quick.
Let
guys,
brothers
don't
from
Already
the
know
fall
what's
panel
going
for
on
it.
have. You're
after
so
that.
great.
So
Don't
go
Thank
ahead,
fall
you.
Lower.
for it.
Bye.
Don't fall
Go ahead,
for it.
Lower.
So what, she gonna make all those
Yeah.
statements and leave? What?
Now she's
all she's
saying here.
got.
That,
See,
That's
I
all
know.
yeah.
they've
See,
got.
that's
They're
what I'm
trying to throw
talking
off the
about. She
conversation.
just wanted to throw a grenade and run. These women always say
Yeah.
that Kevin pushed a dangerous message. Ask them what message. They won't ever have any answer for that. She just talk. Wait, you have one, brother?
Hey, yo, can I say something right quick, Lou?
Wait, brother chosen. Did you say that you had one that he pushed that was dangerous?
That proves the exact opposite of that, of a woman actually calling and thanking him for everything he did and taught her and the effects of it. I got a clip right here.
Yeah. What he's saying pretty much is the opposite.
Yeah.
Um,
I was actually gonna speak on that because that was some bullshit she just said.
really the YT supremacy talking points that they keep spreading. The stuff that she said just now is the same shit they want them to spread. Like the
Well,
same
you gotta think
thing.
about this,
It's
Tony.
crazy that she says all this shit. Literally, that's what they want.
Exactly. This is why he asked every time, literally, what their requirements for it. And then every single time they brought this list out, it was a list of white supremacist expectations. And then when he showed them, okay, if this is your list of expectations, then the men who are black who follow this same white supremacist rhetoric, they're gonna have expectations of you. And nobody like that shit. If money is king and you support capitalism, you're gonna find a man who also supports capitalism.
Kevin, you said that Kevin pushed a white supremacist or dangerous type thing message towards black people. Can you give me an example?
Yes.
Please keep it
For
short.
instance, he pushed ageism. Ageism would be a white supremacist talking point.
How so?
Um,
No. Explain what you mean.
what is ageism? Is
Yes.
that what you're asking me? Okay, so that is discrimination against people for their age.
Like what?
Huh?
Explain what he said
He
that you had a
said
problem with.
that women over, I think he said women over 30 um, are useless. I don't know
That's
exactly
not
what he said,
ageism.
but
No,
He
no.
did
Well,
say
that
see,
is
look,
what he
Wait,
no,
said.
hold
look,
on,
Look,
look.
y'all. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
ageism is like basically
Y'all.
when
It's my
somebody.
turn. It's my turn, brothers. I got
I
it.
got you. I got you. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go. I'll just
It's an
explain it
ism.
what
So you
ageism is
guys,
real
All right.
quick.
yeah, an
So
ism. It's an
So you
ism,
look,
just
which
said.
means
just
that
one quick second. I'm gonna let everybody talk. Let me just get a couple seconds real quick. I'm just saying
Still
ageism
my
that has
turn,
nothing to
brother.
do with somebody how they from statistics, right? It just got some. I think it's got something to do with like when
Brother,
somebody's
it was still
like
my
biased
turn.
against a situation because of their
Brother, can
age.
you
That's
hear
what
me?
ageism is.
Brother, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right. It is. She and I were conversing. Please let us finish.
He the
Yeah, I'm right. I just
Yeah, that's
all
the
right,
host
brother.
talking to you.
All right.
All right.
Is she? Are you still there?
I'm here.
All right. You said you think he said something like that. Can you give me something that he actually said? Because he never said that women over 30 are useless. He never said that. Can you give me
Okay,
one that
so
he actually
I'm
said?
not going to be able to quote him because I'm not his fan, you know.
I know. Could you give me
no,
one
that's
that
because you
at
don't
least
listen.
he?
So why are you
Can you
speaking
give
on
me
him?
one
So
that was
he
close to
did
what he
say
said?
that
Because
women
he.
over 30 or 35 or something like that are their dating pool is
that they should have been married by that time or something like that.
Is that a lie?
That's
Facts.
not ages.
Is
That's a
that a
fact.
lie?
Oh,
Is that a lie? I don't know. Is
that's
it?
Wait,
biology.
wait.
Well,
So you
you
don't even
can't use it as a
wait, y'all.
basis to
Is
say
it? I
it's
don't
ageism.
know.
Come on, brothers,
Yeah, okay.
please.
If this is their level of intellect in the convo, then I don't know how we're gonna go any further.
Oh shit! You know who's in this motherfucker now?
So,
No, this is the level. This is the level of intellect.
no,
Okay,
So we can go
okay,
further.
ma'am.
okay.
Wait,
So
wait.
seven.
Hold on,
Don't
y'all.
be
Ma'am,
bitter.
you still haven't said anything. Do you realize that?
Running circles around me.
Yeah,
I'm
but that
No,
don't
no,
so
even matter.
confused
Listen, hold
in
on,
no.
my
wait. That
light
don't even
brain. Oh
matter.
my god.
What you're
Okay, what were you
saying?
saying, Lower? I'm sorry.
I'm
Go
asking
ahead.
you. Do you realize you still haven't said anything?
Oh, that I haven't quoted Kevin Samuels because
No,
I am not his super
no.
fan that
Lower.
is
It's not.
has
It's not about quoting. It's not
a
about
anchor
quoting.
to
You
him and
haven't even
like,
said
like
anything remotely close to
chanting
anything
to
he
him at
said.
night
It's
or
not about
Can I
quoting.
ask her a question
Hold
based
I'm
on
not a
the
on,
point that you're trying to
Samuelist.
make?
brothers,
Seven,
please.
seven, seven. What would you do if you had to like? What would do you think this conversation could go far if you had to give genuine responses back
My
and
genuine
all of that?
response was,
Uh,
and
I,
then someone was disingenuous after I gave a genuine response. I said,
yeah.
No.
Do you
women
think
Hold
that
on.
no?
over 35 are useless. You guys are
Hold on,
Kevin
wait. I got a question.
Samuelists.
Don't even worry
He
about
You
didn't
it.
can
say
tell me
that.
what the quote actually
But ma'am,
was, but you're being
ma'am,
disingenuous.
No.
He did talk about women over 35, right? At the age of 30, 90% of a woman's eggs are dead. At the age of 35, 95% of her eggs are dead. And he did say that these women should be married if they already intended to be married, that they needed to prioritize marriage earlier, right? And he did talk about the fact that other countries refer to these women as leftover women. These are all facts, but that isn't
I doubt
ageism.
that's a fact.
Hey, Black Jesus.
Well,
Look,
yeah,
don't even worry about it. I got a question.
Wait a
Seven.
minute.
Do
It
you
doesn't matter.
think
It doesn't matter if you doubt there's a fact. It doesn't matter if you doubt it's a fact. It matters if
bro?
you try to look it up. And if you do, you'll find out in Japan they refer to women over the age of 30 who are unmarried as leftover women.
Maybe in
And that was the
Japan.
point that he made.
All
I
right.
don't
So
know.
So,
if
Basically, hold on,
the
wait,
point
bro.
is,
So
if
wait.
Seven.
so
We don't
look, I'm
have
gonna
to.
let
willing to
look.
have
It,
a
I'm gonna
it's
let
genuine
about
Bam
your.
finish real
conversation,
quick.
brother.
That's what I'm
Yeah, let me
saying. It's
let
about
Bam
your
finish. I'm
thought.
gonna let Bam finish. I'm gonna let Lower finish up talking to her again. Just go ahead, Bam.
Okay, seven. I have a question for you. Do you think it's ageism for a fire department to tell their firefighters they should be under the age of 80 to apply for a fireman job? Would that
That's
be
a false
ageism to you?
equivalency. You know that?
It's not. It's
It
not at
is.
all. Because okay,
You
this is
don't
why it's
need
not a
to
false
be,
equivalence.
there's not a rule set in place. Some men do not want to have children. Let's say something
It's
But
far
those
off like
men,
that.
it's
if
not
There's
that's the
about
some
case,
men
then
not
that
those
want to
having
men
have
wouldn't
children,
children.
man.
be.
So
It's
Then
not
those
for
about
women
not
you to
wouldn't.
having
talk
children.
about,
It's about your
for you to talk about
desirability,
that,
which is the same desirability that you would have as a firefighter. I'm not going to hire an 80-year-old firefighter because you.
okay, so that's what I'm saying about white supremacist talking points. They have really,
What the?
like the Puritan culture
Wait,
has
wait,
a
wait.
lot
Anything
of
This,
that
like,
don't agree with you is a
they
white
kind of
He's
supremacist. That's
push
crazy.
brainwashed.
younger
Go
Yeah,
men.
ahead,
any
Lord.
common
It, it
sense is
gets
white
younger and
supremacy.
younger. Some
brothers.
people are talking
Right.
to 12
Go,
year olds
Lord.
Any
and
I'm gonna
standard
let
put
Lord
on a
finish
black
real quick,
woman
and
is
then
white
so we can
supremacy.
get this going.
Would y'all
so
please not interrupt, sister?
Any standard
yes,
put on a black
I'm
woman is
answering
white
your
supremacy.
question.
No, wait,
Firefighting
ma'am,
is a
ma'am.
false equivalency. You don't need
Yeah,
a
hold
certain
up, y'all.
age
Let
to be in
lower
a
Yeah, let
seven,
Lord
relationship.
seven.
finish
Hold
real
up, hold
quick.
A
up.
relation You can be in a
Let
relationship at
lower finish.
90.
Let
What are you talking
seven,
about?
Lower's
Bam,
seven.
you
Seven.
turn.
it's a
Ten.
certain
Let
age that
lower
you have
start. Let lower
for your
start.
desirability, though. That's what I'm saying. I don't desire
Let
to
lower
Desire.
go,
hire an
You
man.
80-year-old
don't
to
Lower
fire.
desire
been
that, but that
interrupted
doesn't
like
Yeah,
mean
yeah.
no one
15
Man,
times.
Wait,
yeah,
Let
desires
man.
lower
it.
go. Let lower
Let lower
go.
finish. Let lower finish this question.
Sister, you said that's ageism. Would it make sense to have a firefighter out there 80 years old? Just common sense. Do you think that make would you be feel safe if the firefighter came to your door and had to carry you out at 80 years old?
I'm sorry. This is
No,
And that's why I asked that
but
question.
yeah.
That's why
So
I asked that
yes,
question.
you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. Sorry, Mr. Laura. Yeah, you're right. If a man needs a woman to carry someone out of a burning building, you're right. They should be younger. You're right. I agree.
So
All right,
also,
we getting somewhere.
all right,
We getting somewhere.
yeah, at least we kind of getting closer to the truth. So if
If
it's
you
a
need someone to
fact,
carry someone out of a burning building, I would
hmm,
definitely. If men are looking for that now, because y'all know how y'all like to say men.
are looking for someone to carry some out of a burning building, I understand it. This is the first time I've ever understood that.
No, we're
Yeah,
looking
here we
for
go. We're
somebody
getting
to
too
take
Hold on,
somebody
specific.
y'all.
No,
above
Wait,
see,
wait,
you.
wait,
no.
wait a
Go
minute.
to the next point.
So,
Yeah, go to the
so,
next point, Lord.
so if it endangers a woman's life over 35, even more so to be talking about having children over 35, do you think she should have prioritized marriage a whole lot earlier in her life if she wanted to have children?
Over 35, do you think she should have prioritized her life if she wanted to have children?
Yes.
Yeah. Are do y'all not see how Captain
Man, this is
Please
Obvious
simple.
is
answer the
running this
question.
It's
room?
a
Please answer the
simple
question.
question.
Like, do you
Yeah, we
If you
understand
don't know
that
how to
we
answer,
women
do.
just say that.
understand that
That's all.
already? Women
Yes.
already understand that. That's what society says. So it's not
No,
like
no,
if a
that's what
woman wants to be
biology
Now,
says.
no,
married,
no, I'm not.
she's
I'm not at.
probably if
Biology
she wants
says.
to
Hold on,
have
brothers.
children, she's already looking for someone to have children with. Like, where are y'all finding the women that are like, oh shit, I'm 35? Like, where are you
What?
finding these women?
They're all over the
Ma'am, so
internet
ma'am, what
complaining
are the
about us
chances that a
wanting to
man
take
is going to
women who
find a
are under
woman that's over
35.
35 who doesn't have children? Ask yourself that question. That also goes into
What
desirability.
this is a second. I'm confused. That this is a second question, or are we answering the same
No,
No.
question?
no, no. Well, let's stick to Lower's question. Yes
Yeah,
or
let's stick
no?
to Laura's
That's.
question.
I mean, yeah, we tried to. You didn't answer it.
I did
You bounce
answer it,
around it.
Tony. Mr.
Do
Lower,
you
Tony,
can
think?
you can
Wait,
you
please
Lower? Can you
understand when I say
answer?
stuff.
Ask
Please
all
again.
right.
understand.
Lower, can you ask
So, do
again?
you think she should have prioritized that part of her life a whole lot earlier than
I
35, knowing
I
the
don't
risk?
know because there's 165 million women in the United States,
Oh, so
so they have all
there's
have
always
different
out there. So,
lives
what you're
and
saying
different
is there's
and
always
different
hope for one, right?
plans, and they make money, and some of them don't have money
We're
enough
not
to
talking
have
about
kids, and
money.
then they
We're not
have
talking
money
about
at
money right now, man.
34.
You didn't answer it
165
again.
million women. I don't know, so I'm not going to be an authority and tell them because I don't have I'm not a gynecologist. So I'm not going to sit there on a
Lower,
platform and tell
can
women
you
what they
lay
should be
out
doing
how much
when
Nah,
of
I'm
a
hey,
high
not,
Tony,
risk
this
it
is
is
why
I
I'm
don't
for
know
asking
what
the
them,
their
and then
life
question.
is.
I'm
answer the
asking.
Wait,
question?
hold on, brothers, please,
Damn,
sister.
man, y'all
This
tripping.
is
We live in
hold
the
on,
land of
y'all.
the free,
Can
guys.
y'all brothers mute, please, one at a time. She already acting like she confused, and when she hear more than one voice, it just make her
Oh,
worse.
it's so confusing. Oh my God. Thank you, Laura.
Listen, sister, what you're doing right now is what makes it hard for brothers to come to the sisters and talk. You clearly hear the questions I ask you, and you sidetrack to all kind of other bullshit.
I
If y'all
just
ever,
said I
if you
answered your
wait a
question.
minute, sister, I'm not
Please don't curse
finished.
at me.
If
Please
if
don't
y'all
curse at
ever
me.
if y'all ever want to get somewhere in a conversation where we tear down those walls and we really get to somewhere, y'all can't bullshit the way you doing.
Okay, I won't. I won't do that. But I answered your question. Oh,
Actually, you didn't.
didn't. You
I
didn't.
asked you should
Traditional
she
man here.
prioritize it a whole
Such a
lot earlier in
traditional
her
man,
life.
guys.
That's yes or no.
Huh?
I asked you
Should
should
a
she have
woman
prioritized
prioritize
it. All right. When you say huh, that was
in the
asking me to repeat it, right?
so
You can't
should a woman
wait. When you said huh, you wanted me to repeat it, right?
no.
Oh, so you act like you didn't hear me? That's what huh means, right?
No, I said
This
huh
is why
because
Kevin
just
would kick
like you
these
see how
women off
like
his
people can
show.
have different meanings for different things because they're different people. My Han was kind of
Stop.
like Kanye's Han, like what the hell are you talking
Yeah.
about? That was
You
my
see
Han.
what I'm saying? Why
But
should a man suffer to deal with this
let me
type of shit?
finish, guys. I'm
No,
sorry.
there's no point. If you're
You're
not going to be
playing.
I'm
genuine
Yeah,
with
sorry,
him,
his point. His
guys.
then
I'm
just
comment
go
sorry.
kind
You're
of
right.
away.
I am
squishy.
having fun. It's Saturday night. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
get out of
Yeah,
here.
this
You
is
got
yeah,
time,
this is
Kevin.
difficult.
Have a good
Well,
Go
night.
ahead. Go
I'm
Shalom.
Good
ahead.
glad
night,
he
Finish
guys.
it.
said that.
This is
Thank
why
you for
Kevin
letting
would
me
kick
up,
these
host.
women off his show.
No, I'm
This
glad
is
Yeah,
she
why.
said that. She just having
Yeah.
fun. So, like I said, this ain't
all right,
what
Yeah,
we
this
going.
about. I'm just
get
trying
the
to
fuck
actually
out
get
of
people to
here.
learn something.
She was a troll in the comments,
That
bro.
joke
She
crazy.
been
That
in
joke
there
is
and stuff.
annoying too, though.
You know what I'm saying? We can never get anywhere when nobody really
Yeah,
come to the table and have a real conversation.
Exactly.
women will behave like that, and then they're trying to upset you, and then if you respond to it at all, then they call you zesty or sassy, or they act like you the one being emotional. They call you he emotional and all this stupid shit.
Yeah. Next,
But
but
they
look,
sitting
next
up
time you see that
trying
in
to
the comments, we gonna block that though. So my
Yeah,
bonds,
they
if y'all
they
see that.
trying to get you.
That's
They
all.
trying to get you upset. They're trying to get you upset. They're not trying to have a genuine conversation. And then if you call them out about it, then they play dumb. You ask them straight questions. questions, they play
Say
dumb.
less,
And
doctor.
that's why for me, I don't deal with that shit. Take your ass somewhere else.
This ain't that
So
room
with
for this a
Lois
trauma
line of
bond and
questioning,
express your
pretty much.
emotions and stuff. So yeah, everybody can get blocked if y'all come with some dumb junk.
Yeah. So
To that
so pretty
success
much what
clip.
Laura was trying to pretty much express to her that it's better for women to have kids and family earlier
Can I bring it back to the?
because the risks are higher. Yeah, I will
Her
after
Oh, my
this
point
bad,
was
point,
Tony. I
only
didn't
if
mean to
pretty
she
talk
much
while
had
you're
because
talking.
kids.
My bad, brother.
That's what y'all missing.
like you're good. Yeah, the pretty much so the point was, it would be well, and Kevin Samuels, it's better for them to have family and stuff earlier than later because obviously the risks are higher. Chances of, unaliving on the kid or the lady's part. So what she pretty much said was, "Oh, well, I don't know. We're all different. We have probabilities of these types of things. That's what we look at. And with her possibility, it would get a lot more women hurt, more psychologically, physically, and pretty much unalive them if we go by her logic. So that's why we talked and we said this. This is what we're trying to say. And that's what Kevin Samuels was trying to say too. That's pretty
Yo,
much what it is. We don't go off of possibility because
Probably.
literally if we did, shit like that would happen.
All right, so since he done,
Or
hold up.
these
I turned
people are
the
dangerous.
comments off. I need y'all to give me the 50K and share the 10 people, man. I'm gonna be up
Yeah,
for a
go ahead,
minute.
Chosen.
Can we play the video at 50K? Let them work for some.
Right. Okay.
I wanted to hear BB's opinion on it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, BB? What up, Saul?
Hello,
What's up,
hello. Are
everybody?
y'all gonna
What's the
y'all gonna
word,
Bam,
play the
Lord?
video?
Bam, where you been, man? I ain't seen you forever.
Bam been MIA.
Boy.
say, Lord.
Where you been, man? I ain't seen you forever.
Oh man, I've been out here, just taking care of my daughter.
Hey, man, do what you gotta do, brother.
Getting my family
Yes,
time together
sir.
and stuff.
Hmm? See, my
Yeah, I took
box
a
is
little hiatus.
big.
It's good seeing all y'all, man. I ain't seen you either. Basically.
It's been a
Yeah, man,
minute,
it's good to
man.
see you, brother. When I saw you up top, I was like, all right, Big Bam. Big Bam's in
Right,
the
my boy.
house.
All right, you
I
got
ain't gonna
some
hold
Most
people
up.
that
definitely,
want to
most
drop at
definitely.
least two people because I got four people in the box, but two people want to drop.
I can drop. I just came up because I saw that the conversation was shifting a little bit, and she was
Boy.
about to start using you guys and saying that you were going to bully her. So I wanted to come up as a woman to kind of balance out some of the
Yeah.
energy. But one thing she did say that I want to kind of two things. One thing she said that I want to kind of correct, and it was really disingenuous for her to say as a black woman, is that she didn't understand what you were asking as far as being pregnant after 30. It is dangerous, ladies. If y'all don't know this, go and look it up. When you're over 35 years old, it's dangerous to you and that child. It is. It's called geriatric pregnancy. They're not making that up. That's a fact. And there's too many of us black women that are being unalive while we're giving birth to these children. So for her to say that and then play about it, I don't think that's funny and it's not okay. So I wanted to say that. And the second thing is I understand the Crown Act completely. But what we got to understand as black people is that even though we have this Crown Act, if they don't want to hire us, they not going to hire us. I'm a black woman.
Fact.
I work. They just not going to do it. And now we're drawing
Fact.
all this attention about our hair. They don't care about that. I work in IT. I work in corporate, and I wear my I have a on this
Good looks
picture. You
too.
see, I have a wig on, but I wear my natural hair too. So that's BS. If they want you, they're going to hire you. If you're smart enough, they're gonna hire you. So that Crown Act is kind of irrelevant, but that's kind of all I wanted to say. I'll drop
See,
down.
I'm
Each
glad
and
a
every
woman
yeah.
said it.
And it's
I'm
crazy
glad a
because
woman said
they
it.
act like black men don't get rejected from jobs even when our hair is
Appreciate
acceptable in their minds. You can have a haircut, you could be bald like me, you could have a lineup just like the host. You could have locks. It don't matter if they don't want a black man there or a black person there. They're not going to hire
it.
you,
Right.
like she said.
And to
It's only
Tony,
so much. It's only so much deflecting a person can take, man. Because like you could tell, like I said, when a person ain't trying to answer something straight, they always want to say, "But what about this and that?" Like just answer one question at a time. If you don't know the answer, that's what I be mean about the ego and pride be getting in people's way. People don't like to be wrong. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't know, you don't know. So stop messing the whole message up. That's why they messed up Kevin Samuels messed up because they wanted to take out what they want to take because they feelings get in the way. That's why they start drowning off and talking so long and all this stuff because they don't know they don't know what they even talking about themselves. That's something I'm noticing. So it's like
Exactly.
pointless.
Exactly.
It's
And
we gotta
another
be
pointless.
thing,
honest about the fact that these women are addicted to vanity. Like they keep
they
trying to
Mm-hmm.
deflect and say, "Oh, it's vanity, man." Because if that was the case, like Tony said, if you doing it for a job, when you come home, do you take the wig off? And if not, you weren't doing it for that white man. Are you doing this and putting all these pictures on your Instagram for this white man? Because half the shit you got on your IG and your Facebook and social media, you wouldn't want to see your job to see anyway. So let's stop capping like
They
it's
make
not.
up everything.
Fact.
That's dishonest, man.
Hey, we
People
almost
is
Yeah,
not
done.
they
honest.
50K coming up.
I
Can you
can
make my screen bigger?
I can drop, but look, one last thing, ladies. Before you come up here to argue what Kevin Samuel said, make sure you really went and looked at his videos, because that whole exchange that I just witnessed, it was ridiculous, because you are arguing a point and you don't even know what you're talking about. You haven't even looked at the videos. It's the equivalent to me as when YT people say, if you want to hide something from a black person, put it in a book. Y'all doing the
fact.
same thing. You up
Right.
here arguing a point and you have did no research about what you're arguing against. You making us look bad, ladies. You got us down bad. But
Yeah,
anyway, I'll drop down. Y'all have
yeah.
a good night.
Appreciate you,
Nah,
BB,
everybody give
man.
her her flowers. Give her her flowers before she
Yeah,
leaves.
thank you, BB.
Yeah,
In,
no, that's a fact.
in this case, they're hiding it in a video. They can't even look at the video
No,
to
that's
make up
because
a
they
lie.
got a popcorn attention span because of this app. They
Right.
don't
Not
want to
only that,
watch an hour, 2 hour stream to literally hear the man out. They'd rather have their prejudices because it's easier not to change.
not only that, before you come up here to argue that Kevin Samuel's stances were white supremacist based, make sure that your standards for men weren't based in that same white supremacist thought process.
Exactly.
Like, can we do that?
Because what he's gonna do is put a mirror to you, and then you hate the reflection. That's
That's why.
literally what's
See,
happening.
He gonna ask you what your standards and your preferences are, and half of
see.
their standards and preferences came from a white supremacist structure.
All right. So,
So the same time,
host, can you
yeah, go
make
ahead.
me bigger, please, real quick?
So what?
I wanted to play this clip of a
Oh, make
woman
the. Oh, I
thanking
got you. I
Kevin for
got you.
everything he did because people want to hate and lie.
Right. They don't want to show that.
40 pounds. Listen to you. I have got therapy. I moved to a new city. I wear dresses on Fridays and the weekends. I'm having a dress on now. I don't do wigs anymore. I don't do the nails anymore. I don't do the lashes anymore. Just you really you hit the bullseye, and I so much want to thank you for that. And I've watched you grow. I've watched your YouTube channel grow. I admire what you're doing, and I just want to encourage you to keep going, because you have made a difference in my life. And now I'm excited about what my love life's going to be like next. But I think I'm moving in the right direction. There you go. I appreciate it. Keep doing you. Bye. Thank you.
So this is the part where they say he don't care. Watch his reaction. This is the part he say he's just making money, right? He could be making more money doing corporate sales like he was doing, but he came to run his mind and body in the ground because he wanted some more money. But he came to run his
Yeah, mute Chicago.
My best friend knows this is really uncomfortable for me. I have.
Yeah. See, the man was.
Yeah,
shook
if I'm not
after that.
mistaken, after that clip, I remember that clip. After that, he actually started almost tearing up, and then he ended the show. If I'm not mistaken.
I watched him almost cry when he was having the stream talking about why won't black women smile at black men, and he just had gotten so many ladies coming up saying, like, you know, we shouldn't have to, that he paused the stream, or he stopped taking guessing for a second. He had to walk off screen because he was mad. He's like, it's a freaking smile, because he acknowledged white supremacy. He understood the systems at play, and he's like, how are we at a place where we can't smile at each other? We're always on so defensive, thinking everybody's going to attack each other.
Yeah. So it's it's crazy though, because it's like, and even the people that deflect so bad, they didn't even want to answer the Derrick Jaxn thing. And with that question, with me personally, I feel like Derrick Jaxn did way worse than Kevin Samuels did with the community and stuff. Because like all he was doing was telling people what they wanted to hear. Kevin Samuels tell people what they needed to hear. That's the big difference. And nowadays, everybody just wants to hear the stuff that feel good and all that stuff. Just like what's damaging to the community now is the simps. So I'm blaming the men on that for sure, because that's why a lot of these women thinking this type
Where
of
all
way.
that money
They
coming
sleep with
from?
these. They sleep with these chicks. You said what?
I said, hell yeah, that's where all the money that these that they're enabling all this bad behavior because they
Man,
got the money to just
that
throw
junk
it to them.
hard.
It's
They
I
they
mean, we
ridiculous.
they
seen it
doing the
happen today.
worst.
You
They're
see,
That's the
yeah,
poisoning
you
worst
seen
I
it
right
did
now
happen
a
because
today.
it's making them talk like this. You know,
yeah.
they accept them with
tonight.
the way they is because like if
Mhm.
it take it's gonna take a bunch of us like right now that got this mentality to let them know that different ways and stuff. So because if they feel like that, oh man, it's a bunch of men talking to me like this. I mean, so who are you and all this stuff? So they feel like we the bad guys and they the good guys, but they can care less about them. All they want to do is sleep with you. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
they hurt the community.
That John hurt.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
they don't see that. They don't see that because they
yeah,
know how to get to their heart. That's a manipulation type situation, and they don't know it. That's
Oh,
manipulation, and
yeah.
by
but
us
Rose,
telling them the
They
truth
don't
is
I
want
did
hurting
it.
their
a
Why do you
feelings.
I got
care?
a 10-minute video I put up tonight, as a matter of fact, earlier before I came on, and it's
Mm.
on simps, the three different types of simps, and it breaks down the psychology, it breaks down everything about it. I just put the video up tonight, so if
Can you
you
send it
guys
to me?
want to, yeah, I'll send
Yeah,
it to you.
tag us in it.
Yeah, I'll tag you guys in it because I did it. I mean, 10 minutes. I break everything down that you need to understand about simps and the different ways that they manifest, where they come from, like how it is that their mindset manifests and how it plays out with women. So I offer you
That
guys to
looks.
take a look
Thank
at
you.
it when you get a chance.
Hmm. All right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
You
let
know,
most
one of the
definitely.
biggest. Well,
hold on
It's
real quick. I'm
always,
gonna let
it's always love.
what's her name? Her name done blurred up. I can't see. I'm gonna let Judy go. Then I'm gonna let you go, Black.
Hi, good evening. Thank you
What's
all.
what's up? Welcome to the live.
I'm in a difficult place
Mhm.
because I want to understand where all of you gentlemen are coming from as a single woman, um, because I want to be able to relate and understand how it is that um, like where you not necessarily even how you think, even though I think that would benefit me so that I could stop picking the wrong man. But just in general, what exactly we should be the messages that we should be taking away. And I'll illustrate that with just a very, very brief point, if I may. I'm new to TikTok. I've only been on TikTok about 3 months. And in that time I've heard
Tony,
go ahead. Go ahead. I'm
I
sorry.
told him I'm trying to let up a few new people before I let up the people I had up here already. That's what I was doing. You keep getting his hopes up. I'm just trying to get new people here. But go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, I just wanted to, like, I've heard several things being said, and of course, I apply the ideology of if
Who
it
is
doesn't
this?
apply to me, I let it fly. But some of the things that I've heard are, women over 30 are washed up. Women over 30 need to manage their expectations. Men don't care about women over 30 that are educated, and specifically to Black men in relation to speaking about Black women. And so that's something I can't really let it fly because those things apply to me. So if I'm out here trying to be loyal and speak to and seek and find, not necessarily on TikTok because that would just be silly, my Black kings that are out here, if this the ideology that they're listening to, then what am I to do? What is the advice that you have for
I think
me?
we should break this down one by one.
Let me talk to
The
you.
list
can
you
I
went
can I
through.
speak?
Judy,
Can I speak? Let
Judy,
me
this is
let me speak.
hold on one second, brother. Judy, this is Laura. Um, we really we want you to be accomplished. We want you to be accomplished. We want you to be educated. We want you to be intelligent. So men that say that they don't care about your education, you may be taking it too literal when you hear it. We just don't want uh, it to be your calling card or you walking around with it like you flashing a badge. We want educated women. We don't. No man on this panel or in the community want a dumbass woman.
Facts.
Um, we want you to make decisions. We want you to be our ride or die. We want you as our better half, and I mean actual better half. So when you hear guys talking like that, don't. Most of those guys are.
that you hear say something like that, they not gonna get a woman anyway. Men of substance want you to be intelligent. Now the over 30 thing, your pool does get a whole lot smaller once you get over 30. Reason being, most men that were trying to settle down, they usually married by then. And I always say this, the pool gets smaller and smaller because you have more and more crazies in the pool because, all the good gold and fell to the bottom already got picked up. So it's a little bit harder for you to find a quality person. Not that it don't exist, but it may be a little bit harder. Because men that want to get married, they already got married. Or they still searching. How old are you?
40s.
Have you ever been married?
I have not.
You have any children?
I do not.
Wow.
Mm.
You must be
You
crazy.
want children?
Wait. You must be
So
crazy.
yeah, gotta be not what. No.
You must be crazy.
So wait, is there
What,
is there
what,
something
what,
that's been delaying
what's
you
the
for a while?
longest relationship you've had?
The longest relationship I had was a year and a half.
Yeah.
And why did that end?
Mm.
He was unfaithful. I walked away immediately.
But see, wait.
Okay.
Now,
Now, so
I am. This is no attack on you,
Okay.
but for a 40-something-year-old lady to only been the longest relationship she ever had in her whole life was a year and a half. That does sound like something might have been wrong with you. And that's no attack on you, but that's what it sounds like. As if I was 45 years old and somebody said I said the longest relationship ever had was a year and a half, that sounds like I'm fucked up.
Hmm.
Okay.
see,
I
the
can see
thing is,
Where
perceptively how that would sound, but my question at that point would be, should I then lie and say I've
No,
had
no,
more
no.
relationships?
no.
no. Why do you feel like the
You should
relationships only
figure out.
lasted a year
You
and a
should
half?
figure
What
out what.
happened?
You should figure out what it is that's going on with you that's keeping you from being able to get a long-term meaningful commitment from a man that wants to have a relationship, because men want to be married, right? Men want to be married. So why is it that you think men who want to be married aren't picking you? Because you're an attractive woman, so I'm sure you attract all types of men. I'm sure you've attracted men who went on to marry someone else. So what do you think is going on with you where you aren't getting that type of commitment from a man?
Let me
I
interject
could take
here.
that question.
Let me interject here. Let me interject here.
Okay.
This is what I tell people all the time. Okay, and women need to understand this. Women are after men who are either gorgeous or got lots of money. And as long as that is your criteria for men, uh, and not looking at a person's character, you will always fail. If you lead with looks or money, because that person with money can get lots of women, that man with looks can get lots of women, you are an option. And so until you look for a man who sees you as a value added interest instead of a liability or an option, then you stop getting option treatment.
Now, if I
Now, I
jump in
still
real
want you
quick.
to go back to the question
Yeah,
that
ask the
I
question.
asked you. What do you think it is that's going on with you? Let me ask you a question. Do you believe that a man should lead in a relationship?
Absolutely.
All right. Have you ever been in a relationship with a man where you were submissive to him?
That 1.5 year relationship, though we did not
All
live together, we
right.
both lived at our parents' home.
Okay. All right. I understand. And then let me ask you this question. Uh, what type of requirements do you have for a man? Like what are some non-negotiables for you that you're looking for?
At this stage in my life, um,
No, before,
before,
because
oh,
at
my
this stage,
I didn't, to be fair and to be transparent, I was not thinking about non-negotiables aside from don't cheat on me, don't beat me, so no physical abuse, nothing like that.
And then, like I said, that individual decided he wanted to go
I know,
play
but
out
that
in the
was
field.
only a year and a half, baby. You 46. So I'm talking about all the other guys too. I'm asking why is it that because other women got married that were less attractive to you to men that would have been that were good husbands.
That's correct.
So we got to deconstruct what if you wanted to, you would want to if you wanted to try to solve that, you want to deconstruct what it is that that did that. Now, if you didn't prioritize relationships, there are attractive women like yourself that seem intelligent, well spoken like yourself, rational like yourself, that didn't get husbands. And the reason why a lot of them didn't prioritize relationships, they focused on career or other things. Do you think that has any truth for you?
Oh, I'm 100%.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Well, so let me ask you, as a career-minded woman, are you still working now at 46, correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Are you sound like you're well spoken, like you might be dealing with people or have to negotiate or communicate for a living. Are you in the corporate world?
I am.
All right. As a somebody who's in the corporate world and educated, are you a high earning woman?
Not as high as I should be. No.
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about high earning. Like, do you make over 70 grand a year as a
Oh,
woman?
yeah, I do.
Okay. All right. Would you date a man that while you were younger, would you have accepted a man that made less than you, 40, 50, 60,000, something like that?
When I was younger, I did often.
Okay. All right. All right. So then what was the metric by which you were measuring these guys that none of them worked out?
I was dating men from church.
And you were dating men from church. Okay, I understand. I just you understand that like I get that you didn't have the success you wanted, but the question becomes why? Because it's not like no women are getting relationships, right? Do you get what I mean? Like
I do.
you attract plenty of men, don't you? Men are trying to talk to you all the time. They're attracted to you, right?
I don't really go out now, but I'm like,
Yeah.
that's where I'm
When
trying to. And so,
when
are
you
you
go out
asking me
to,
about present, or are
I'm
you asking me about back then?
I'm talking about back then.
Okay,
You're
so back then, I did go out. Men did approach me. I would not entertain men that were very aggressive in terms of grabby hands and things of that nature
nor should
because
you. Yep.
I'm
Okay.
sorry?
I said, nor should you. Men should be
Okay.
respectful, show restraint.
Do
And
you
they're
do you see men as expendable? Do you see
expendable?
men as
No,
expendable?
no,
Yeah.
no.
All right. So so I'm curious as to why you think that you didn't get a relationship. And if you can't pinpoint it, then that's going to be your number one problem because there are men who wanted families and they married women during the time that you were looking for a man. And I don't know if you're still looking for one. I think you said you were. You have to ask yourself why it is you aren't attracting men who want to give a meaningful commitment. Let me ask you a question. Do you think men are intimidated by the fact that you're a corporate gal, well spoken and high earning?
No, I don't
Okay.
think
All
that's it.
right. Well,
To
you
be
tell
honest,
me. What do you think it is?
I think men see my physical and they gravitate toward me because of my physical, and then in turn want to play, and I don't play that.
Okay. All right. I just went to your page and you say you're physical. You're really curvaceous and top heavy.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you're saying that because you aren't as sexual as men and women. I know, but that for relationships that shouldn't have worked against you. That'll work against you for sex, but not for relationships. A lot of women, report that when they are more judicious about how they choose sexual partners, they end up finding relationships. So it looks like you're breaking every single norm that there is, right? So you got to figure out what the missing piece is because it is something. You're just not the unlucky gal. You're attractive, you're curvy, you're smart, you're well spoken. There's got to be something that is going on there because the men are actively hunting nonstop. We can agree on that, right? And there
Yeah.
are men who want family, marriage, relationships, right? And if you're a woman who wanted that, who practiced some chastity, then the fact that you're a career woman shouldn't have scared any of them off, you
I,
know?
I really genuinely, just based on the experiences that I had in the past, feel as though
What hindered me from finding a husband was the men that I entertained at that time did not want a wife. They wanted to play. And so now, in my older age, I'm able to recognize that for what it is, having been exposed to it for so long.
I was going to say this real quick, real quick. Hold on, give me a second, y'all. I was going to say, yeah, I agree with the fellas that's on the panel that you're going to have to self-reflect, because you said it was one relationship for 1 year, and that's not, it's not a lot. It's not a lot of time. And I was going to say this. You said one thing that caught my attention. You said, oh, well, what do I need to do? Lie to him? So what would you lie to him about?
Well, if the red flag is I've only had one relationship for 1.5 years that was serious, then, wouldn't it behoove me to remove the red flag?
Let me ask you a question here. I get what you're saying, but lying about it isn't a solution for it. The solution is to figure out what the problem is. I think it's problematic. Oftentimes I'll talk to women and we'll say, okay, well, your body count matters. And then the woman says, well, I'll just lie about it. And then I say to her, well, then you a hoe and a liar. And they don't like that, but it's the truth. You can, practice some chastity and not sleep around, and that will help your problem. If men don't like women who sleep around and don't lie about doing it, don't do it. Right. So my point to you would be this, or my question for you would be this. Let me ask you this, because I can tell that you're top heavy, but I didn't get a chance to look further down in your pictures. Are you a bigger girl, or are you somebody who's just curvy up top?
I have curves on top and bottom.
All
So
right.
I'm proportioned. I'm proportioned.
Okay. Would you classify yourself as overweight?
No,
All right. Do you think most men would?
I don't know. I've asked, but I've never gotten an affirmative.
Okay. All right. Well, I would say that, you're 46 now. It's tougher to get married later on in life, because one of the primary reasons that men marry is children and legacy. And so if you're not going to be able to produce a child for a man, then there's a contingency of men that will be off the table if that's one of the things that they're looking for in a wife. And so the men that you're looking at right now and the men that you're dating, what age group are they in?
Between 40 and 50.
Between 40 and 50?
I got
You
one more
might want to
question.
look even a little bit. You might want to look between 50 and 60. You know,
I got I
I
got
think
another
it would
question.
increase their value. I think your value would increase to men between 50 and 60.
Okay.
I got another question. I got another question. Because you say men want to play. So do you see sex as a bad thing? Men should not want sex, or
From
you not want sex?
I don't want to have sex with people I don't know and I don't have an emotional connection with. I take that very seriously.
I love that.
So
Don't
let me
change
ask
that,
this
please.
question then. I don't want to shake the room though. Since you said you don't do that, right?
Yeah.
You just scared to say your body count?
No, I'm not at all.
So what is it?
You want to know what it is?
Yeah, what is it?
12.
Okay. So okay. I'm just trying to see. I try to see if I
12
can
at
catch you in
46.
something real
I don't
quick.
have a 12 at 46 is whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? Especially if the men she slept with have been guys that she had an emotional connection with.
Yeah.
But that's probably why
47,
Black Jesus, though. That's probably why 12 for some might be enough. 12 might be cool where it
I
just
heard
mellowed
worse
her
though.
on out. It might have
I
yeah.
mellowed
heard
her out.
worse.
You feel me?
To
Yeah.
me, I get it, but to me, women that are in their 40s, like as long as the body count thing, they weren't, sex workers and stuff like that, then tripping on a woman with normal sexual habits, throughout her youth and having some relationships and stuff, I think that that's wild.
Jordan.
I don't think that if you're a woman, like I believe that women should practice chastity. Chastity are the rules that you have about who gets access to your body. And I think the basic rule for women is you shouldn't have sex with men that haven't given you a commitment or a relationship. If you're having sex with strangers because it's cute or it's a vibe or somebody from work or you're on vacation or you at a bar, I get it if you do that once or twice, but if that's your lifestyle, then don't expect for no man to take you seriously, because once we find out you're moving like that, we're not going to trust that you can be loyal to us. Because your attraction triggers for sex have absolutely nothing to do with the meaningful connection. So that means if a guy at your job is tall enough or he got green eyes or it's a vibe, then you normally would have fucked that guy. And now you have to not fuck him while we married, as opposed to just not being used to sleeping with people you don't have a relationship with. So the body count thing isn't a number per se. It's an attitude,
It's
a
an attitude, a
disposition, a
disposition,
value
a
system about
value
sex.
system. Bro, what the heck? That echo
But you
bad.
know what, Black Jesus? But you know what, Black Jesus? I think another thing that's never being stated in this, and I don't think women understand what they asking. Okay, say you meet a dude, right, and you interested in him, and he's interested in you. You, as a woman, you sort of want him to submit to you. You do, because you don't want him to have no other girl while he is entertaining you until you make up your final decision. If he engages another woman while he's trying to talk to you, he's no good. He's sneaking out. But women want him to just say, you know what, if it's gonna take you 5 months to make your decision, I'm not gonna mess with no other woman for the next 5 months. I'm just gonna wait on you to make your decision to see what you wanna do with me. And
But she had a few
I
questions.
think that is utterly unfair.
May I ask a
I think that is
question?
unfair.
Go
In
ahead. Go ahead.
in that scenario, is it okay for the woman to also see other people?
No,
I'm saying if
if
you
you
want
want
him
a
to
man to
wait,
be sexually loyal to you, if you're making a man wait for sex, then you screwing other people while you make him wait is bogus as hell. That's
I didn't
bogus.
I didn't take his statement as he was sleeping with other women. I took his statement as he was just, maybe entertaining them, taking them
No,
out on
that's
dates and
that's
things
that
like that. Was he
I got it,
meaning to
bro.
say that he was sleeping with other women?
Yeah, yeah, that was a nice way of saying that he was clapping
Oh,
somebody
okay. I
else's
see.
cheeks. Yeah, because Judy, this is what you got to understand. For men just going out on dates with women and paying for shit, y'all that sound like a good time and something you just might want to do with no sex. But for men, that's not what we want to do. Dating for men, and this sounds harsh, but it's true. Dating for men is trading food for sex while you get to know somebody. Okay, so men don't want to just date infinitely because it costs us money and time that we could be doing something else. We don't want to just date infinitely without getting something out of it, without it leading toward a relationship or without it leading towards sex. Okay, so guys that don't want to date multiple women, they want to sleep with multiple women, so they're dating multiple women to see which ones they can sleep with. Okay, now
But I
if
want to
he's
get back
looking
to
for
this.
a relationship with you, if he's looking for a relationship with you and you're making him wait, I think he ought to date you exclusively if he's planning to wait for you. I don't think he should be out sleeping with other women.
Right.
I wouldn't
I'm
advocate for a
glad you
man to
said
do
that.
that. But you need to understand that a lot of men will solve the problem of waiting by sleeping with someone else and just not being forthright with you about it. I think men should move in integrity, so I do not advocate for men to behave that way. But that is a reality of being in your 40s and because you're in this position where it's so difficult for you to manage the pieces of getting with somebody because they are going to expect some type of sexual something from you. And I don't think you ought to be sleeping with strangers. But at the same, so it's a difficult position with no great answer, right? But the best answer is that you date somebody that's in their 50s. I don't think you should make 50 your cap. I think you should make 50 your starting point, and I think you'll find more success with guys that want to deal with a woman that maybe has some of the things you're offering right now.
Quick question for her. Do you want any kids?
No.
Gotcha.
I got
Wow.
I got a question also. I got a question also. What not a question, but I mean you had several issues that you were seeing in men and you didn't understand our perspective. One was why do we consider education not as important? The reason that a lot of men consider education not as important
is because two reasons. One, and most important reason, is that too many times women will weaponize their education, their status, their accomplishment in a relationship. And then, two, also, that women a lot of times are not willing to contribute to the household responsibilities with the money she's making. You know, men make money for the house, women make money for themselves.
Yeah, so before you answer that real quick, and do a quick break again. I need everybody to try to give me the 60K. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. And try to get my shares to like 45. You see it's at 35, so I need like 10 more shares, man. Y'all can go ahead. Yeah, hit them FYPs if y'all in the box. Did everybody, what the heck? I got super quiet. I guess I don't know.
Oh, no, cause he ain't like a guy gonna be like, well, I tell you what, I like you, I really do, and I want to be with you, but you ain't made up your mind yet, so I'm gonna be banging Keisha until you figure it out.
I mean, but
Okay, you got that, baby? Cause I still like you. I mean, cause he ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna tell you now, he ain't gonna come out outright and say that. But I'm just saying, I think the problem becomes men are not honest enough. And men be so busy trying to spare feelings of women. Maybe if men were just honest, maybe women would get used to it. Like I told my sons, I said, don't ever tell a woman you're gonna be faithful. Take that
What
out of
the?
her mouth. That way she can never say you cheated on her. If she deal with you, she's dealing with you under the auspice that she already know what's going down.
That's crazy.
No,
That can get confusing. That's why I don't like pushing that
no.
message out, man. That gets
Yeah, be
confusing.
honest. Why not be honest? I'm not
That's
ready for that.
confusing. I think
I
if
can't
it's a
be
man that
faithful to
can't
a
handle
woman.
themselves, they
Dude,
don't need to
I
be
think that would
with
be,
it.
but Kev, I think that would be a lie
That's
if you
not
can't.
honest.
I
Well, they
That's
think
don't
not
need
you
that
would
type
be
honest.
of man.
lying
Then
if
just
you.
like
That's
if a
that's
woman
being
can't hold
vague and
herself, then
ambiguous.
that's you don't need that type. They not serious enough. Like if the
I
dude
That's
can't
think.
not.
control himself, right? He don't need nothing serious. Then if he got to sit here and sleep around until she get ready to sleep around with him, that's crazy.
that just
No,
the
I'm saying
thought
And
that
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 get
if a
confusing
guy,
to these
I'm
women.
just
That's why they so confused. They like, dang, what can I do with all that stuff? So it's like, it's
right.
crazy.
Listen, that's why I said be honest. If you can't be faithful as a man, and you know this, then why would you even fix your mouth to tell a woman that? I'm gonna be faithful to you. It's better to be honest and let the chips fall where they may. There's a
I
population of
understand what you're
women
saying.
who will say to you, there's some women, and I'm gonna tell you how I got this way. My sister told me to be like that because she busted me one time. I had 3 girls in my house. I had one in my room, one in my mama's room, and one in the basement. And I was with the one in the basement. I was just getting tired of running up all them goddamn stairs. And she came in there. She said, because if they find out what you're doing, they going to tear this house up. Get y'all asses out here. And she busted me. And she said, let me tell you something right now. You ain't ever got to lie to a woman. You tell her how you cut. And if she don't like it, she can step. But if she stays, she knows what she's dealing with. Don't ever mislead a woman about how you are. Tell her who you are
Facts.
from day one. Some gonna stay, some gonna leave. Get with the ones that stay. And
Right.
she was right. There's a population of women you can say, listen, I'm not ready for that right now, but I do like you. I do want to fuck with you. And that's just that's how it is right now. You got some women who say, I'm glad you was honest with me. You know, I don't mind. I'll roll with that. Just stay honest. Don't put a bitch up in no bullshit. Don't get me caught up in no shit. You got some women who will roll like that. Now, I know some women is going to act like they perfect, but there's a huge population. Why you think the side piece was created?
That's what I
Because
was
she's
about to
part of
say.
that.
Hold on. Can we get back
All
to
them
her?
side chicks out
Hold-
there, they
Can we get back
definitely
to her?
don't care about sharing a man.
Can we get back to her?
okay. I appreciate everything you guys have said and shared with me. It's given me a lot to think about, and y'all ain't so bad. I know sometimes you can get a bad rep, but y'all ain't so bad. I appreciate you.
Sister, if a man bold enough to say that bullshit that he just said, don't waste your time with him. If a man
Oh, I
bold enough to tell
don't.
you that he fucking with a couple other women, you leave that motherfucker sitting right where he at.
I usually do. I don't mess with men that I know are are I look for, maybe I'm weird, maybe I'm dumb, I don't know, but I tend to try to treat the situation like whatever you expect of me, I'm going to expect of you, and vice versa. So, if the ideology is that, hey, we're exclusive in, that's what we're saying to one another, but you're not actually committing to that, then, it's a done data for me. I'm out. That's just me. My father taught me not to really play around in the streets because the streets don't know me. We're not familiar with one another. So I'm trying to not learn anything about it. I'm trying to just keep it to what I know I can handle and what I can't. And, if you're going to expect me to be respectable, and then I have to expect you to be respectable. And if you can't maintain that, then I have to go. So, because
Yeah,
that puts my life in jeopardy.
yeah,
Period.
I don't think men ought to move the way, juggle multiple women. But I think that if you are a man and you're moving that way, then you should be honest about it. So that the reason why is because what 6'4" is saying is don't catch no woman up in something where she don't want to be in it. There are women who are cool with that. Deal with those women. But women who are expecting a relationship, don't waste their time or put them in a rotation. It's
Right.
not fair to the women.
That's all I'm
And
saying. Yep.
if I can fuck with that, I can agree that men who are doing that should move that way, right? That he isn't saying men should juggle multiple women. He's saying if you're the type of man where one woman won't do, then don't involve a whole bunch of women who don't want to share you in that. It's unfair to them.
That makes sense. All right. Well, thank you guys.
For sure.
No problem.
Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger. Are you dating someone? Is she gone? She's gone.
She got up out of there. She said, "Ew."
Lord, I just want to say to you, Lord Night for a King, I've been called a lot of things on this app, and many people have cut me off, but never in my life. No, but I just want to prove,
No, I'll just
Lord,
say.
not.
I'll just say.
No, I'm glad you said that, Lord, because I want ladies to understand not all men think alike. Just like Lord just told you, if a guy says some shit like that, get the hell away from him. And he's right. You could do that. That's why he's going to tell you that. So you can make a choice. I'm going to be with this motherfucker or I'm going to get the fuck away from this fool. I'm about not depriving people of a choice. That's all it's about. When you
It's
lie,
just
you deprive that woman of a choice.
Right.
That is true.
That's true. It's just like a conversation. It's just like a conversation we're having earlier today, when we were talking about first dates and how much it should cost. I mean, when you tell a woman, or when you ask a woman out, and if she can't accept a coffee date, I'm not saying that if she wants more than a coffee date to argue with her. No, if she wants more than a coffee date and that's what you're offering, leave. That's not
So
your
I got some
choice.
questions for y'all, man. I'm gonna try to steer back to the topic a little bit then. So since we ain't got we can get it back on my goal that I was trying to get to though. So with number two, right? So the first thing I would say, would y'all agree with this? Only Hill people can understand Kevin Samuels.
Agreed.
Eh, I don't know if I wholeheartedly agree with that.
I'm not gonna say. I'm not
I
gonna
don't
say
say
healed, but if they're open minded, actually listen to the
That too.
message.
Yeah, I feel
If
you
they're
on that.
open
Yeah.
minded.
I
Yeah,
feel like somebody
open
said that
minded.
before too with the open minded, and I said that I think you even got to be kind of open minded to even heal yourself too. I had noticed that because even in my process, I had to open my mind and look at things from a different point of view to even heal from a different situation that I was going through and stuff. So yeah, I feel that too. Maybe I should have just said open minded, but then the reason why I ain't say open minded is because everybody got their own definition of open minded. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm open minded, so you should believe the way I believe. Like, nah, that's not how it works. I think real open
Right.
mindedness is like you open to actually being wrong at some point. You know what I'm saying? That you're not always stubborn in certain situations. That's what open minded is.
To
Yeah,
But
me,
like
I
I can
think you have to
understand.
be.
I can
To
understand
me, I
that.
think you have to. To me, I think you have to be logical and rational. And so, some people are not
that too.
logical, nor are they rational.
Yeah. So it's all three though, for real. So I think everybody. What the freak? What just happened?
People just
Somebody
dropping
booted him,
like
or did
flies.
he dip? That was weird. Um,
No, I think he was in the queue for a minute. He probably just dropped.
he was just talking. I thought
No, he wasn't.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
he
think
did.
he.
He said.
that
He
was him
said.
talking.
Yeah,
Oh, he was. Oh,
he
Yeah.
said
hold
that
on.
he don't think that you're healed just because you to listen to Kevin Samuel. He was going against it
Yeah, I was
completely.
about to, that's why I wanted to see. I wanted him in here. I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
hold
Wanted
up,
to hear his
Kev.
point too.
I'll invite him back up. I
Oh,
don't
that was
know. He kind
he
of
got him in the
dropped
middle
out.
of talking out here. He was. I said, so that's
I
Oh
think
no,
yeah,
no, no. He ain't
I don't
dropped
think
it.
it's
He
so.
just dropped himself.
I don't think it's so much you healed. I think it's so much like Laura say, if you open minded and you got a realness about yourself. Because I tell people there's sixfold and then there's the truth.
mm,
Okay, even sixfold is able to say that there is a truth. I'm just on my bullshit. See, I can admit that. Not many people can say there's a truth, but I'm just on my shit. Not many
mm,
ain't got them kind of balls. So if
yeah,
you the type who can say, yeah, that much, like I'm gonna tell you, man, I wouldn't have hung with Kevin Samuels. Me and him wouldn't have made good friends. Because
yeah,
as a man, I didn't like his demeanor. I thought he was a punk ass motherfucker. I was like, man, that's the type of dude me and my dogs would be clowning. But goddamn, that nigga right though. Damn, he right. But I damn sure wouldn't hang with them frat boys like that. I don't like frat boys like that. Now, just let the ladies know, I ain't no Kevin Samuel. Like, I support righteousness and truth. The man was right. Okay?
yeah.
I detected not one lie. Even though he the type of nigga I slap upside the head and say, you buying the drinks tonight, dog. He still was
So
right. He
I'm
still was
basically.
right, okay? He still was right.
Dude. All right. No, I was about to say another reason why I use healed is because I noticed even the people that was under the same category as the ones he was talking about, right? Um, it's obvious they did some healing to actually understand this guy what he was talking about too, because because like he still had supporters that was still in the same category because they understood it, right? Even though, like I said, it still got to do with open-minded, but it's like it's over that. I mean, it's obvious that they got over whatever the situation is, and they realized what it was truth behind the situation, and they can look at it like maybe even though I made the mistake, maybe I can keep my kids from following the same thing because I'm pretty sure it can save a lot of people because people was in this delusional type world and live in the delusional land and all that stuff, and he was just actually just putting that up front. He just letting them know like, hey, yeah, shoot, you talking about you want all this, and this, and all you is that. Like that's crazy. So yeah, I feel so. I'm about to go to number 2 then.
I was gonna say that, real quick, laugh. I was gonna say, you could be healed, but if you're not willing to accept some factual information, you're not gonna accept what he was, trying to give out to the people. That's my take.
Okay. All right, maybe I shouldn't have put healed then. I'm gonna put open minded next time.
Nah,
All
you
right.
tried to trigger people. That's what that was.
Maybe I did, right? But that's what I
Yeah,
felt. Shoot, I'm like, no, you got to be some type of healed and stuff because all these people be claiming they healed and stuff. They get triggered on every last little thing. That's the reason why I mentioned that.
yeah.
But
I would say it would take a high level of cognizance and not being ignorant to be able to understand Kevin Samuels. That's really what
uh,
um yeah, that's really what it is. I would say anybody, like, I mean, there are people that literally are hurt as hell, but want to hear the truth. They want to hear something, just like the lady that came up here. She's not in the best state, but she wanted to hear something that was true, and we gave it to her.
uh.
Hey,
She
So what
can
wasn't,
should be the
she
word
wasn't
then? If
dissing
it ain't
of the truth.
healed, you said it got to be what logic. We can't. So
you can be
Cognizant.
open minded.
Honest.
open
Yeah.
and like I
Honest.
said, okay, open minded, right? I keep thinking about it because like
You gotta
everybody
be
literally had their
honest.
own definition. So who like say if we was to say like they be like, how you gonna tell me I'm not open minded or something like that? That's how I'll be like actually before I be writing this stuff down, I'll be thinking about the back talk behind it before I put it down and stuff. That's the reason why I kind of ain't want to put that down though.
That
Which
makes
I
sense.
can, like I said, I understand it though. I do understand it though because it makes a lot of sense. But they ain't gonna be like, who are you to tell me I'm not open minded type situation or whatever.
Hey,
Yeah,
laugh.
But
But
he'll
yeah, like
the
Resource
reason
Clean
why I
said.
said
you
healed
got
is
to
like people be so triggered. They be triggered, dog. And I think when you get triggered so easy, it's something you do have to heal in. That have nothing to do with being open minded. It's just you got to really kind of change whatever your way of thinking is because people get triggered on this thing. That's the only reason why I be jumping in different lies and stuff because I be like, hey man, this stuff ain't really worth it. We be
Hey,
wanting
laugh.
unity and all this other stuff, but we always getting mad and stuff. It's like we will never get anywhere because of simple disagreement. It'd be crazy. But
Hey, laugh.
But then the thing is also is that people have to accept being honest with themselves
yes,
about what
yeah.
they hear and what they see.
Yeah.
Because people will actually look at shit and then blame everybody else for the shit that they do.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
laugh,
You
laugh.
got to be honest with yourself.
Hey, laugh. I came up here because I kept hearing the women talking about it's white supremacy for black men to say something about the nails, the hair, and all this stuff. But I'm like, how's it white supremacy if black men are trying to get black women to look like black women? I feel like it'd be white supremacy to try to have black women look like white women, by telling them to put those types of things on. Because to me, it looked like a white lady, what I'm saying, with the straight hair and all this other shit.
Mm-hmm.
That I feel like that's white supremacy.
So
I think
so
all
secret
of
I
us. I
don't,
think
identity.
all of us
I
black
don't.
men. I
Secret.
think all
So
of us
secret.
black men, when we first saw weaves, we said to ourselves, "Why are women trying to be white?"
Well, see, when we
That's what
first saw
I
the
said.
weaves, we didn't even see them on women. That's a real thing. First, but not cognitive. Secret. When it comes down to it, what we've seen is a flip. We understand that a lot of these things, especially for, like, let's say, logical thinking people like us, we see that obviously the roles are flipped. But we say pretty much, hey, we want this, natural that. The stuff that we ask for is more than likely stuff that that we've always wanted. Never really changed. But the things that that's been fed to the women, these would be things that you would say these are narratives that have been fed to them by let's say the YT supremacy. And then they use that against us and say that what we want is rooted in YT supremacy. So there's a complete flip on what we're
That's
talking about.
facts.
Like,
That's facts.
as you see what let's say the lady said, and she came up here and said a lot of the stuff that we just want and things that are logical are now white supremacist talking points of patriarchy and things like this.
Sorry.
But
Oh,
the
but
things
brother,
that
I don't mean to
literally
cut you
they
off, but
fed
how
to
they
them.
gonna say that?
Mhm.
But how they gonna
Go
say
ahead.
that when they supporting yellow supremacy? They funding yellow supremacy. So how they gonna talk about white supremacy when they funding yellow supremacy to 10 billion?
Yeah,
So
no,
they can't
partner.
talk about white supremacy. They funding yellow supremacy.
Well, hold on.
That's what they're funding, yellow
That,
supremacy,
right,
which
that's
is
part of my
far more
point.
detrimental.
Right, and that's part of my point because I was going to say none of the stuff that we're speaking or trying to get them to understand is not misogynistic because they will say that and they'll say that it's white supremacy. What we're trying to do is get them to go back to their natural selves because we're saying that, hey, we love you, black women. We love the way that you look without all the
That's it.
aesthetics. We love you without
Love
we're
you
telling
for
y'all
you.
that y'all beautiful. We're telling y'all that y'all beautiful in so many ways, but y'all fighting us when we're giving you these compliments. We're trying to give you flowers, but at the
Right.
same time, y'all hitting us back with like some, oh, y'all, this white man talking point. It's like, no, it's not. We're trying to get y'all to where y'all can be, relaxed and enjoy yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can jump in that pool. You know what I'm saying? Because, hey, that's your natural hair. You can jump in there with confidence, full confidence. You don't have to spend umpteenth amounts of dollars, a year on YT products that's actually damaging your hair in the first place. That's all we're trying to say. But
Right.
y'all listening to it in a totally different. And like Tony said, I agree with you, bro. Most of this stuff has been constructed in order for them to think, opposite about us when we're trying to get them to get away from this stuff.
I got
Yeah,
And
another
when they
the
question
thing
though.
defend
is
and when
that
they defend that, they doing yellow supremacy talking points. To defend weed is yellow supremacy talking points.
yeah, the thing about it is this. Listen, like the whole feminist culture, which is focused on, patriarchy and toxic masculinity, and the womanist culture, which is based on toxic masculinity, patriarchy, and white supremacy, and viewing everything marriage as a white supremacist concept. Like people in Asia behind that big ass wall they built weren't getting married. Like people in the Middle East weren't getting married. Like that was something that came to them from white folks. Like these are all just BS talking points, and you can argue them with these women until you're blue in the face. They don't care about any of this shit. I've debunked these conversations. I've had conversations where I've debunked this shit over and over and over again, and then they do the same shit they do, which is the shame, insults, guilt, and need to be right. And so the point of the matter is this: if you're a woman, ladies, if you're in the chat and you're a woman and you focused on patriarchy, toxic masculinity, and misogyny, and that's what you're talking to men about when we're talking to you about dating, mating, marriage, relationships, and family, then no, then you the problem. Nobody, you're the white supremacist. You're the one arguing that the family is a white supremacist power structure meant to oppress women. You're the one saying that marriage is a patriarchal structure. So you forfeit the right if you're against male female cooperation, unless men want to join your matriarchy, if that is your position, that's fine. But you forfeit the right to complain about why white supremacy is keeping you from getting a man, or why white supremacy is why your children are growing up with no father. The women talk about the prison industrial complex, and yes, they do disproportionately imprison black folks, and they do adjudicate us differently in court than they do other groups of men, especially, but it's fucking 3% of the men. The reason Pookie and Pookeisha are having babies outside of wedlock is not because of white supremacy. It's because of a lack of fucking character, self-control, and moral value. They don't believe in family because they're raised listening to the stupid shit that you're saying.
Mm. So I got all right.
So
Next. Oh, I think you're done. Oh, uh,
So at the end of the day, my point is just men, if you want a family, then marry women and deal with women who value family. And if when you hear these talking points, I call it the trident of social justice. The trident of social justice is LGBTQIA, is feminism, and is racism. These are the three things where they've got all of these talking points that are already built in to tell you why you shouldn't be with a woman, and why you shouldn't get married before you have kids, and why women should be able to leave you, and nobody should have to stay for duty or honor or commitment or family or legacy or nothing. If you hear this toxic shit come out of a woman's mouth, then you already know her value system is dog shit, and you would be a fool to start a family with her.
Hey, you mind if I make
so I
this
got
one
to
last point real quick?
I'm gonna change the question now.
Mhm.
So with the second question, you didn't have to agree with everything he said, but did you understand the message? So I'm gonna go first real quick. So only thing it's a few things I didn't agree with. So for example with me, I didn't agree with, I guess, calling them out their names and always making that joke about Big Bertha, Big Shirley, and all that stuff. That's the only thing I probably didn't agree with. And him telling women to get that thing up or something, like you ain't do something like that. He used to do that with I guess with why you holding it for? You need to get that thing up. So it's a few things I didn't agree with him on, but the overall message. No, I ain't gonna say the overall message, but I do understand his message. But I'm trying to see what y'all say. But I'm trying to see what y'all disagree with him on.
When he was referring to about giving it up, ma'am, you're 38 years old, you got 4 kids, and now this dude trying to be in a relationship with you, and now you talking about, well, I'm celibate. Don't no man want to hear that bullshit.
I
That's what
feel
he
you on
was.
that.
That's why he told a woman to give it up. He told her to give it up because she had fucking 4 kids by like 3 different men, and now the man that she wants to marry her, she telling him he's celibate. She's celibate, and she gonna wait until marriage. And so he's like, all right, good luck with that. Now the thing that I didn't agree with Kevin was saying that high value men can cheat and that women should just accept that.
You get
I
another
say
one. That's another.
yeah, men should move in integrity. If you got some shit where it's open for you and closed for your girl, then there needs to be an understanding. And if you can't negotiate that understanding, then that you can't have it. But in turn, I don't give men a pass to lie and cheat. I think
Facts.
that even though it's difficult to be loyal, because our dicks tell us to smash everything in sight, it is hormonally telling us all the time, get as much punani as you can. I think great men do hard things, and that men have to
Really.
develop dick discipline, especially if they're going to be married men. Now, that doesn't mean I condemn you if you make a mistake. I get it, right? But if you one of these dudes that's out running around and doing whatever in the hell you want to do, and you think that it should just be acceptable, it's not. You should directionally be trying to be a loyal man, because when you cheat on your wife, you cheat on your kids, and your wife is your connection to your children in a marriage. You cannot mistreat their mother and expect to parent children properly. You
Mhm.
need to
But you know,
respect your mother.
I disagree a little bit with what you said in terms of what Kevin was saying. Because one, you guys got to remember that Kevin was giving advice to women that came to him for advice on how to get the man that they were wanting. And it only went south when they weren't listening to what he was saying. They were saying that here it is, I consider myself to be an 8, but you are, 5'2", 260 pounds with 4 kids. But you want a man who's 6 foot tall, 6 pack, 6 figures, and of integrity. He wasn't telling men who were
Delusional.
right. He wasn't telling men that were considered themselves or him considered himself as high value to cheat. What he said that they were exercising options. But the fact of the matter is that he said that men who move in that circle have always had other women, and you have to get on his program. If you don't want to be on that program, don't get on it. But he was not advocating for any man to cheat.
Mm.
Yeah, the only problem I had was the linebacker
Right.
situation. that was a little, kind of a low blow,
And
but
Big Shirley.
yeah.
But you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. That
That
wasn't
junk
no low
funny.
blow, right? That wasn't no low blow
Until
because they'll
somebody say
tell.
that about your one of your
No, no,
kids,
hold
then
on,
it's
wait
a
a
low
minute, wait a
blows.
minute,
Come
wait a
on now,
minute,
bro.
wait a minute. Here's why. Because we'll tell the little boys that all the time. Oh, your fat ass need to lose some weight. Oh
That's not
man, you
right.
better get to you got man titties, man. You better get it together. We always go with the boys hard when we critique them.
It's
And what
still
do the
not right.
boys do? Hold on, I know it's not right, but do the boys cry like that? But what do the boys do? Hold on, listen to me. What do the boys do when we criticize them? We start doing what? We start doing push-ups. We start doing sit-ups. That's all I'm saying.
It's still not right. What the heck? We trying to justify that?
Right, no, hey six, I get it. But what I'm saying to you though is like, linebacker. That's a dude playing football. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like that was
But
more
it
of a
was his comparison. But listen, if that was his comparison, what could we say?
right.
That's
But
how he see it.
hear me out.
He was he was he was saying that you were the size of a running back. You were the size of Emmitt
Right,
Smith.
right.
You get a gap like a motherfucker. That's what
Now
he's
hear
saying.
me out.
He
Hear me
wasn't
out.
Big
necessarily
Shirley.
But
What
hold on,
y'all got for that one?
hear me out. Hear me out though. Hear me out. All I'm saying to y'all is like, I'm kind of a mean person too, so I do throw shots, but I feel like he was doing that more for shock value. But the thing is, that could turn off a lot of women, and that can have these women having these preconceived notions about him and think that, oh yeah, he is this, he is that, so it turns them off from hearing his entire message, because sometimes they will put like these little sound bites. That's why I was telling you that public offender dude that was down there, he didn't listen to that. He didn't listen to his ass at all. He didn't listen to Kevin Samuel. He basically only heard sound bites, or he either heard it from the
Bro.
ladies that go into his lives about what Kevin had supposedly said, instead of listening to the full thing through its entirety.
he heard what his mama told him.
That junk
But you know what I
annoying when
mean.
people listen to half stuff, man. That junk is annoying.
Yeah.
But
They do the
I
same
mean,
thing with the Bible. That's why I used that early. They do the exact same thing with the Bible. They want to read half
Pick
the
and
stuff,
choose.
just like they playing half the clip and make what they want out of it and try to deem it because they don't like it. That's why I told them to play that video a couple times and let's see what we heard. If we heard the same thing you heard, and I already knew it was gonna be something different because I already know what he about. When you don't like somebody, you're gonna try to make the worst out of somebody. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. I took time. And when I was bored at home, just sitting there watching Kevin Samuels for hours while he was on live, he was not talking about the way everybody trying to put him out. He was literally trying to help people out.
Hey, and I'm gonna
He
be
a
honest.
human just like everybody else. So if he snaps, sometimes he snapped. It is what it is.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest as hell. Like, I used to only see sound bites, and I used to think the dude didn't like women at all. So I was like, hold on, this dude must not like women at all. Period. Because what I'm saying, those sound bites made him look horrible. But
Make him
what I'm
look
saying,
bad.
like I did like you did. I took my time out. I said, you know what, fuck it. What I'm saying, I got a day. I'm just unalive it with just looking at like social media. So I looked at one of his videos, and he was going in, but he was only speaking nothing but the truth. That was the crazy
Yeah,
part.
I
But
didn't
my
like
thing
Kevin.
of it is,
I
though, a
didn't like
man
Kevin
who
when I first. I didn't like
go
Kevin
ahead,
when
go
I
ahead.
first got introduced to his content. My brother put me up on him, and I felt like he was too disrespectful to women, and I felt like it was too much. And then I watched more of his long form content, and I was like, okay, these women are being disrespectful to him, and he's giving them what they give, and ain't everybody got to put up with that bullshit. So I understand.
Facts.
Exposing it. It's
But
exposed.
when I
I seen
first
a
saw the
lot.
clips, I was like, oh, this motherfucker's doing too much. When I first saw the clips.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Yeah, I was
saying.
like, he doing the most.
I think once it started exposing the stuff that people not honest with themselves about, that's when they really didn't want to look like, dang, okay, let me just stick with the clips then because I don't want to. Because people hate change. They don't want to change, or they don't like being uncomfortable, right? Because they got so comfortable living a certain lifestyle, but now it got put in front and it's like labeled as a bad behavior or something like that. They don't want to change that because they love doing what they doing. So they rather be like, nah, the dude, I'm gonna stick with the clips and know what I'm gonna stick with that, and I can care less about them because they said, just like my man's earlier, he said, well, they said something about black women. That's all I need to know. You know what I'm saying? But did you look into the whole full thing? You didn't see the whole full video. You just made it to what you wanted to because it's obvious he must have called out your simpness or whatever the heck he is. You know what I'm saying? They called it out. People who hate change that
But
bad, that's what they do.
but see, I had to come back to him. I'm like the other guy. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
You also realize that Kevin was more harsh with the men his first 3 years, 4 years than he ever been with the women.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and we didn't have any problem with what he was saying because one, it's the truth. You can't get mad at the truth. It's just like I tell women all the time, and I mean it. I say it all the time. I'm old, bald, and fat and unattractive the most, but I smell good and I can cook. And I say some of you with makeup off look just like me. Humble yourself, twin. I'm not arguing no chick who has razor bumps on her chin.
I
I
love
mean that.
it.
Okay.
Listen, but he's right. Because like he said, I had to come back to Kevin Samuels because I heard about what was going on. I'm like, wait a minute. When I first came across him, he was in a car, sitting in the car doing videos talking about imaging. You know, if you're a big dude. And this is what he was talking to me. Why do you be wearing throwbacks? If you in business, do you know how threatening that make you look wearing throwbacks and jeans and your hat to the back and you doing business? You ain't supposed to look like that as a businessman. And that was me. I'm thinking because I'm already doing numbers, who cares if I wear a suit? I'm like Master P, you know, we're executive street millionaires. I wasn't no millionaire, but you know, I'm making money. Why I gotta put on a suit? You just mad because I'm getting the money and ain't gotta put on no suit. That's all this nigga talking about. He just mad because he gotta dress up to get the money. I could probably talk to the same people he talked to and get them same deals with my throwbacks on. But he was right. Because when I said, I'm going to try this one day, I'm going to wear some slacks and polo and some gaiters. Watch, cut my hair, no hat. And man, the reaction I was getting from people. I mean, real shit. People who never said shit to me when I was dressed the other way spoke to me. Oh man, I didn't. They first. Here's how they did it. Is everything all right? Where you going? You going to church or something? Why? Because you normally don't dress like that. Oh no, man. I just, I ain't telling about Kevin Samuel. I'm like, man, brother just woke up and was feeling like this today, man. You can't be looking like that all the time, man. Come on now, y'all. I'm putting 100 on 10 now. You know what I'm saying? But he was right. I said, you know what? I went to the store. I went to Montgomery Ward's and I bought 5 pairs of slacks. And I said, I'm going to start switching it up. That way, when I go into these business meetings, I'll get them a different perception of who I am. Because I'm not realizing me always wearing the throwback hat to the side. They just looking at me as a dumb neat. He's just like all the rest of them. But then if I show up looking like them, they got to reconsider their approach now. They got to sit up now. And they did. When I walked in looking like that, they sat up. It was like, what's wrong? Everything okay? They thought I was going to a funeral or something. That's bad. To see a black man looking good, people automatically thought I was either going to a funeral or going to a probation meeting or some shit. I couldn't even put on, but that is the image you give when you wear certain clothes. I learned that from him. I learned that your attire fucking matters, especially when you're trying to do business.
Entirely. So,
That's a great
I
segue.
need some more
That's a great
shares up in
segue.
here, man, because we gotta get some. I'm trying to get some more people up in here though. If y'all can share the 10 people in here, whoever in the chat, hit them FYPs and try to give me the 65K. So I already know that. I already know how the answer is gonna be with this. Who was more dangerous to the community? So how y'all feel about Derrick Jaxn? How dangerous he was? I already know y'all gonna pick Derrick Jaxn.
Hold on, let me say something before you answer. Before
Go
you
ahead.
that about Kevin Samuels, that man was a fucking genius in terms of what he did. He was a genius. Look at how many people try to imitate this man since his passing, or before that. Even women are trying to imitate what he does. He's a genius. Too many people got offended by what he said and how he said it or the delivery, but at the end of the day, he was a genius. A fucking genius. Go ahead, bro.
So, yeah, he
So you about to
was,
say why
man. He
Derek
done
didn't go
unlocked some
after him?
stuff for cooking the public defender.
Yeah, he was
I
definitely
think
Derek
that
Jackson
I think they'll
2.0.
have commentaries on Kevin Samuels at some point and the impact that he had on the black community. I think he made a lasting, irrevocable, unchangeable impact on black men and the black community. That he brought a dialogue that was only happening in the barbershops and between men. He brought a new level of sophistication to it, uh, and he validated. He brought receipts for all the stuff he said. He he created a new way to look at our community that gave us the ability as men to have a basis to stand up for ourselves against our women, because I think a lot of us just kind of accepted that, the women in our community were going to talk and behave a certain way with us, and that they had the right to diminish us as men because of the fatherlessness problem in our community. And I think that, Kevin perfectly articulated and substantiated why it was that we were seeing the things in our community. He brought receipts, he tied it to feminism. If you guys watch the videos that he showed about Cosmopolitan and all of the different information that he did such an incredible job piecing together everything that happened in the community, from us
It's been
being
a
married
long day,
at
huh?
80% rates, from us
Man,
being
don't
married
make me yawn.
at 80%, from us being married at 80% rates all the way down to our
Boom.
24% rate for the women and 33% rate for the men. Like, he broke it all the way down, how everything happened, substantiated it, brought receipts, data, statistics, facts, and information to verify every single point that he made. And I don't think that can ever, I think he showed everybody something that cannot be unseen,
Most
and I
definitely.
think that it is going to ultimately yield. I think it's yielding the rise of the more conservative slash libertarian black man, and I think that we need to be off the Democratic plantation. I think that the only side we should be on as black men when it comes to voting should be our side. We should be on the side of black people, and if you ain't offering nothing to black people, then you shouldn't get our votes. And I think that was so important, for us to see that, hey, what are we really getting by voting Democrat? They aren't giving us money. They aren't funding our businesses. They aren't investing money into our communities in ways that are meaningful. What they're doing instead is giving us money to buy food, and they're giving the money just to the women so that they can buy food for their kids and have housing, as opposed to investing in the types of things that create community and group economics and independence, so that we can, stand shoulder to shoulder with every other community of this country and every other culture of this country, and not have to beg for no fucking scraps. So I respect the brother, man, and I feel like what he did for black people, I think we're going to be, if we're honest with ourselves, we'll be having this conversation and investigating his impact on the black community for years to come. I just hate that the brother went so soon. The shit broke my heart.
The most disingenuous point that I hear from some of our women all the time is that Google facts are unreliable. Well, can you give me a more reliable source than the internet? I mean, how are you saying that it's unreliable?
here's the
It's only
thing. Like
reliable when it means something.
But it's reliable when they say they the
When it fit
smartest
their
group of women on the planet.
Yeah,
Right.
like here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like we make all these points about fatherlessness, and we show them how we think it's connected to, incarceration rates, mental health issues, violent crime from rape to people being addicted to drugs, and all of these every single negative metric that you look at that is measured in society shows that the thing all those people have in common is that they were raised without fathers. All right. And the women can't produce not a shred of data to say any of that is untrue. They can't show a single shred of data to show that that isn't the case. That no, it's not fatherless kids that are filling up the prisons. No, it isn't fatherless kids that are dropping out of high school, filling up the mental institutions, addicted to drugs, addicted to alcohol, whatever the case may be, right? You can't produce any counter evidence to it. All you can do is say the evidence we got is either constructed as part of an elaborate white supremacist narrative to destroy black people, or the data is just flat out wrong and it's too small a sample size. You can disqualify the data with bullshit, but you can't produce any meaningful data, bullshit or otherwise, to say anything different. So at some point, you just gonna have to get with the fact that if the shit ain't perfect, it is not, but it's directionally right and it's fucking problematic and it's saying something about us as a community, about us, our ladies in particular. And unless you're willing to take account for that, you aren't really having a meaningful dialogue about doing anything to fix what's going on in the community. You're trying to fucking protect your ego. You're trying to protect yourselves and protect each other. You aren't really trying to have a conversation about fixing the community. That's why you keep talking about white supremacy. At what point are we going to have sufficiently extinguished white supremacy? At what point can we measure in the hearts and minds of white people that we have sufficiently diminished white supremacy? How the fuck do you measure some shit like that? When are we going to look at the shit we can control? When are we going to get on top of our controllables, which are starting families and working with each other, supporting our kids and supporting our women and them cooperating? When the fuck do we make it to that? Or now,
You know,
because now we're talking about LGBTQIA and trans kids and all of this other stuff, right? And if you don't support trans kids, then you ain't really black. You're not really pro-black unless you support. What the fuck? Do Asian people have to support trans folks to be pro-Asian? Do white people need to support LGBTQIA to be white people? Why the fuck are our women telling us that you can't be pro-black unless you're pro-LGBTQIA? What in the unnatural, weird fuck does that have to do with being black? I get that there's gay black people. There's gay every type of people. Because I don't want to, because my message is for heterosexual people, which is 95% of black people. 95% of the men are heterosexual. You telling me there's no meaningful message for me to give to the men unless I want to talk to the folks that are LGBTQIA about dating, marriage, and family? Get the fuck out my face.
They the
It's
water
bullshit.
They the water carriers of that community. See, it's like this. Either y'all carry water for us or suffer because black men don't want y'all. Y'all can't get along with them. So you rather be a J man slave than a black man's wife. And they said, okay. You rather be a stud's girlfriend than the black man's wife. It's better to push our propaganda, and we'll protect you and pushing our propaganda because y'all never get along with them. Y'all even said it. Keep this in mind. I don't know how many people was in this live, but there's a creator, female creator, that a lot of us was following. Some of us still do. I don't follow her no more after she did this. And I ain't tell her I don't follow her no more because she don't even know that. But she had one of them transmissions in her box. And he was extremely disrespectful. Kept cutting her off. He was so disrespectful, when you looked in her comments, everything said drop. 20 comments straight. Drop him, drop him, drop her, drop her. She wouldn't drop her. And I said, that's bad, because if that was me, Black Guru, Black Jesus, Moses, Cain, Freeze, Kev, she would have dropped us like a hot cake. They know that man is the only man that they can get along with. That's the last hope. He is their last hope. And my brothers, don't be shocked when they start sharing their body. If you hear that they sharing their bodies with them for that protection. Because I contend any man who have what I have, whether you want it once an hour or once a year, you're going to want it. You're going to want to put it in something.
Yeah, the ideological husband of a black womanist or a womanist or a feminist, the ideological husband of the women who are kicking this patriarchy shit is not a black man. It's not a black man. The women who are on this type of time, their ideological husband is a white woman. It's a white feminist or it's a gay man. They're the heterosexual men in the community, except for the handful of dudes like public offender. There's a handful of dudes like that that's on that type of time with them. But the vast majority of black men I talk to, all of us on the same. That's why Kevin blew up. That's why Andrew Tate is popular. That's why all these red pill content creators are popular, because the men as a group
Russia.
do not want to date or marry feminists. They don't want them. Who the fuck wants to marry somebody that thinks it's okay to fuck 100 men? Who in the fuck wants to have their daughter raised by a woman who's going to tell that daughter when she's 13, 14 years old, I'm going to get you a vibrator so you can masturbate, and then when you start fucking, it's okay. Fuck as many people as you want to. Just use birth control, wear a condom. Who the fuck wants to wife a woman who the fuck wants to wife a woman that's arguing a legalized sex work? Who in the fuck wants to wife a woman?
I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna do you one better.
Hey, hold up real quick before y'all go too.
So they trying to legalize sex work, huh? Where?
So
What state?
I just want to take a quick little I'm gonna do a little reset real quick though. I don't know if y'all gonna come back or not. I just want to refresh real quick.
Can we do a final statement?
Huh?
Can we do a final statement?
Oh, you ain't coming back?
Oh, well, I was gonna go ahead and knock out, bro. I gotta get up
You
early to
don't
take
come back. What Kev like to do?
part.
Kev like to refresh his live so he can save everything, and he strikes right back up.
You got me.
Okay. Well, yeah, come back and then I'll make my final statement.
For sure, man. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.